I've been playing a ton of Animal Hospital over the past week, racking up hundreds of shifts and accepting thousands of anomalies, which is why today I'm going to be going over my craziest videos, clips, and moments. Starting off with the time where I found and discovered every single anomaly. And trust me, this one gets absolutely insane. Alright, and we are in. Now the goal of this video is to somehow find every single anomaly in all of Animal Hospital. Now this is going to be a pretty difficult challenge, but unfortunately for the first shift there is never any anomalies, so that is yeah, a bit unfortunate. But let's just quickly check these patients in. Here we go. So we're able to quickly get over to the next shift. That way we're able to start finding every single anomaly. But I actually have a massive list of every anomaly we need to find in today's video. And trust me, this video is going to get absolutely insane. So make sure to watch till the end because you do not want to miss this. Anyway, by the looks of it, this guy has a stomach ache. So here you go, buddy. Here are some herbs and you should be good. Yup, there we go. And let's quickly see what's wrong with this patient as well. So let's check you in and bang, there you go, buddy. And it looks like you need eye drops. So here you go, buddy. And we should be on to the next shift right about now. All right, and finally it is shift 2. Looks like we had excellent hospital performance. Let's go. And now we're able to start our search for every single anomaly in Animal Hospital. Oh, and boom, straight off the bat, that right there is a twitching anomaly. Now, this is one of the most common anomalies, and to make this challenge a bit more difficult for me, what I'm gonna have to do is actually check in every single one of these anomalies. So yeah, this video is definitely gonna get crazy. But thankfully, we are able to mark that anomaly off of our list. And let's see here, is this guy also an anomaly? I guess we can quickly check the security cameras, and by the looks of it, he is normal. However, if we take his photo and he's slightly different, that could actually mean he is an anomaly. Okay, nope, this guy is completely a normal patient. So I guess what we're gonna do is just quickly treat both these patients. Oh my gosh, of course there was a bed monster right there. Holy crap. I need to pay a bit more attention. Oh my gosh. I honestly forgot that if you're treating only anomalies, or I guess letting a ton of anomalies in, the bed monster becomes way more common. Ooh, that was a bit scary. Let's see, this guy has bleeding and dried eyes. So let's quickly grab him some bandages and some eye drops. And here you go, Mr. Anomaly. You should be good now. There you go, buddy. And let's also treat our normal patient. But because we found a twitching anomaly, that means we're able to cross him off of our list of all the anomalies we need to find in today's video. And let's see, this guy just has bruises, so let's grab a med kit and bang, there you go, buddy. You should be good now. So we should be good to go to the next shift here pretty shortly once I just check in this guy. And by the looks of it, you are an anomaly, which is yeah, kind of unfortunate, but we're just gonna check you in anyway. Even though we're only looking for anomalies, we still need to check in normal patients because low-key, we still need to get a ton of money. But let's see what is wrong with this guy. So let's take a DNA sample and let's see here. All right, it looks like he is just dehydrated. So let's quickly grab an IV drip right over here and bang, there you go, buddy. You should be healed up now. And straight off the bat, we are already at shift 3. And honestly, we're making pretty good progress. We've already found one anomaly and hopefully we're gonna find a bunch more throughout shift 3. All right, Dr. Harlow said the supply shop will be open for a limited time each shift. You know, hopefully we get enough money here to actually afford the check-in bell. That'd be super useful straight onto shift 3. But let's see, hopefully we'll have enough. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh, we are literally $2 away. You cannot be serious. That is so annoying. Oh, and straight off the bat, that is another anomaly right here, the hollowed eyes anomaly. Now, I don't know if we we should count them. And oh my gosh, another one right here. This is amazing. Okay, what I'm going to do is low-key count this guy, and I'm going to count this guy as well. But wow, this is absolutely crazy. We are getting a ton of anomalies back to back. But let's quickly ask this guy to leave right here. And let's also check in this cursed anomaly while we're at it. All right, here we go. And yeah, wow, look at that photo. He looks very cursed. Oh my gosh. All right, let's quickly check him in and take him off of our list. And let's quickly check the security cameras. It looks like this guy is completely normal. You know what? Let's quickly check you in as well, buddy. Yep, you are completely normal by the looks of it. Here you go. Let's check you in. And let's also fix the cameras while we're at it. And okay, somehow there's a patient on fire. Let's quickly grab a fire extinguisher. There we go. And put you out. There you go, buddy. Now let's see here. We still have to fix another camera. And okay, great. It's right here. Boom. Both cameras fixed. And I guess we will just check the cameras as well to make sure this person isn't an anomaly. And by the looks of it, he isn't. So let's just quickly check everything out. Yep, he is a normal person, and let's check you in. Only 2 more patients to check in, and of course there's another person on fire. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Okay, this guy is also a normal patient, so that is absolutely amazing. I'm here for my appointment. Okay, you know what, bro? Honestly, I could probably figure that, but maybe he will be an anomaly. Okay, by the looks of it, he looks normal. So yeah, not an anomaly in the slightest. And while we're at it, what I think we're gonna do is just quickly treat some of these patients. So let's take a DNA sample. There we go. And let's try to quickly treat all of these patients. And are we serious? There's only 1 in this entire bay. Okay, that is a bit unfortunate. But let's see. This guy has low sugar, a fever, and the flu. Holy cow. All right, let's give you both of these, buddy. And you just need a thermometer. So let's quickly grab that, and you should be fully healed up. Sweet. And what in the world does this guy want? You know what? Let's just quickly run his DNA sample, and let's see what's up with you. Bleeding, dried eyes, and a stomach ache. Oh my gosh. Okay, that guy is absolutely cooked. Holy cow. Thankfully, we can just quickly grab everything we need. Here you go, buddy. Take all of this treatment, and you should be good. There we go. Now let's quickly go back straight over to the check-in counter and see if this guy is actually an anomaly or not. You know, by the looks of it, he looks normal, but let's check the cameras. Okay, yep, he is completely normal, unless somehow his photo shows up as weird, which is honestly fairly rare. Okay, yeah, it looks like it didn't show up as weird. So there you go. Let me just quickly check you in. And it looks like we have to check in 1 more person. This guy right here. Are you an anomaly, my guy? Okay, he looks completely normal. Yep, he looks fully normal. So let's just quickly check him in. You know, for some reason, I feel like because I'm doing this challenge, I'm gonna manage to get no anomalies. I just have a slight feeling that's gonna happen for some reason. And let's see. Okay, this guy does look completely normal. So here you go, bang. And let's quickly heal up all of our patients. All right, and here we go. We're playing the heart mini game right now. As I've mentioned before in a ton of videos, I absolutely love this game. It is super, super fun. And honestly, to be completely fair, I feel like any game is better than the X-ray mini game. So yeah, that's probably why I like the heart scan one much more, just because it's just infinitely better than the X-ray game. But let's see, he has low sugar, bruises, and a stomach ache. Okay, so let's grab some maple syrup. Let's grab a med kit and some herbs for his stomach ache. And if not mistaken, that should be everything. Yup, here you go, buddy. And bang. Looks like we just need to treat this anomaly in room 6 now. And oh my gosh, you are freaky. But let's see, it's green, pink, blue, yellow. All right, green, pink, blue, yellow. There you go, buddy. And let's see, what in the world is gonna be up with you? All right, flu and Canadian. Okay, that is a bit concerning. But if I'm not mistaken, that means he just wants 2 things of syrup, right? Yeah, okay, let's just give him both the things of syrup, and you should be good, buddy. And low-key, because he is an anomaly, I'm pretty sure this guy is going to turn into a skinwalker. You know, I'm just gonna keep tabs on him. I'm just gonna point my gun at him. Is he gonna turn into a skinwalker? I have a slight feeling he might, but he hasn't yet. You know what? I'm a little bit suspicious of this guy. He keeps staring at me, and yup, nope, get out of here, buddy. Oh, are we serious? There was glass right there? Yup, get out of here, buddy. Yep, that's what I thought. And let's see, we just have one more patient in room 3. Now we should be a bit careful. Okay, thankfully there wasn't any bed monster. I need to make sure that I'm not instantly entering rooms without verifying that there's not a bed monster, because I seem to do that a lot and get cooked by it all the time. And let's see, this guy just has bruises, so let's quickly grab a med kit. There we go. And bang, there you go, buddy. We should be good and onto shift 4. Sweet. Now, so far we have gotten 3 anomalies, which is absolutely amazing, but we still have a ton more to go. But make sure to watch till the end, because some of these anomalies are absolutely crazy, and there's probably some ones you haven't seen before, so make sure to stick around. Now, Dr. Harlow just unlocked the taser and said to use it wisely, and you know what? I can do that, bro. And let's see what our hospital performance is. Come on, be pretty good, pretty good. Okay, it's good. You know, I was hoping to get an excellent, but it's still pretty solid nonetheless. And let's see here, you know, I guess we could just buy the extra check-in window, and wow, we can't buy anything else, so that is a bit unfortunate. But let's quickly check the security cameras. Okay, that guy is completely normal. Sweet. Let's check you in. Now, hopefully he has a strange photo. Okay, let's see here. Okay, no, he honestly looks the same, so I guess we could just check that guy in. But I feel like some of the hardest anomalies to get are gonna be the ones that have strange photos, because those are always like super hard to spot, and especially the ones on security cameras. Okay, so this guy is completely normal, so I guess we're able to check him in. All right, here we go, and let's see what is up with you. Are you also an anomaly? Oh wait, he is. Okay, this is another one of the anomalies. Basically, this is what we call a photo mismatch anomaly. So that's great. That is another anomaly off of our list. And that actually means I can literally just check him in and shoot him. Boom. He is very obviously an anomaly. So that is actually really, really amazing. We don't have to search for, oh my gosh, another photo anomaly. Wow. I mean, we just got one right over there, but I guess we just don't need another one. So bang, there you go, buddy. Another anomaly, and let's slime you out. Now, I would freak out a bit more, but yeah, we somehow have another anomaly. So that was 3 anomalies back to back to back. Now, I'm actually going to fully let this guy in. So here you go. I'm gonna check you in, buddy. But yeah, this guy is also an anomaly as well. So if I'm not mistaken, we have already gotten 5 anomalies in this video, which is absolutely ridiculous. Now let's quickly check the cameras, make sure that this person is an anomaly as well. Okay, they aren't. And let's quickly give them a name tag. Now let's quickly check in Rathu right here and deal with the rest of the patients shortly. Now I'm actually very curious, is this person on the security camera an anomaly? Okay, no, they don't look like it by the looks of it, but let's just quickly take their photo and double check. Okay, yep, they are fully normal. So let's check this guy in and just keep checking the cameras. Okay, so it looks like everyone is normal so far, but there is a ton of fire starting, so I should probably deal with some of this stuff first. Oh wait, Rathu is literally about to get slimed out if he walks into that room. Uh-oh. Did he seriously just, oh, that was a jump scare. Holy cow. But is Rathu seriously just saying nah, he'd win to the fire? And you know what? I just realized something. I literally haven't grabbed any coffee in probably the past 3 minutes. What am I doing? Okay, I need to quickly grab some coffee. Here we go. And oh, right there, we have a possessed anomaly. Now, we already did mark that guy off, so we can't count him, but that is proving the point. Oh my, what is this room? Okay, we're just gonna grab some maple syrup to quickly tame this bed monster. There you go, buddy. And yeah, let's just not look up at that weird eye thing, you know? Let's just quickly take DNA samples from everyone. And oh my gosh, there are so many bed monsters. What in the world is happening? All right, go on, take that, and okay, let's get rid of all the hiders. And let's see here, what is up with this guy? Okay, he has a fever and bruises, so let's just quickly grab a med kit and a thermometer, and we can quickly heal this guy up. Sweet. But yeah, so far we have been making great progress finding a ton of anomalies. However, as the video goes further and further, the anomalies are just gonna get rarer and rarer until we find the rarest anomaly in the entire game. So make sure to stay tuned. But let's see, this guy has bruises and he's Canadian. Man, you know, I wonder which one is worse. Obviously, it's being Canadian. I'm sorry to my 5% of Canadian viewers. Anyway, let's quickly deal with this patient right here, connect him up to the IV drip, and play the heart minigame real quick. All right, and here we go. But yeah, so far, I feel like we've been making great progress in this run, but I know all the anomalies we are seeing are the really common ones. So yeah, we definitely need to lock in on finding some of the more difficult and rare ones, or I guess we just need to get a bit luckier. And what in the world is up with this guy over here? Oh my gosh, did he change colors? I swear he was, oh wait, it might literally just be because he's on fire. Okay, yeah, you know what, low-key, what we're gonna do is just kill this guy. Yeah, get him out of here. I just do not feel like dealing with that anomaly right now. We can get away with giving him the wrong treatment. But let's see here, we have 2 more patients. Oh, yep, and obviously this guy is an anomaly. However, I did promise at the start of the video that I would be checking in every single anomaly to make this video a bit more difficult. Is this guy an anomaly? Wait a minute. Okay, no, he's not. You know, I low-key thought he was for a second, but it turns out he's not. And a visitor just fainted, but low-key, that's kind of perfect timing for us because we can just quickly throw him in the trash can. Boom, there we go. And yeah, I guess we will just check in this anomaly as well. Bang. Looks like we have to treat 2 more patients, and I'm kind of curious what they mean by that. Oh, I literally just forgot to do treatment for this guy. Wow, okay. I must be a bit tired then, but let's see. Bleeding, bruises, and Canadian. Man, what is up with everyone being Canadian today? That is kind of ridiculous. But let's grab all the stuff for this guy. Here you go, buddy, and you should be fully fine now. Great. And let's see here, where in the world did our strange possessed anomaly go? Okay, it looks like he's in room 4. So let's quickly go over here and check you in, buddy. Let's see what in the world is wrong with you. I mean, obviously, we can kind of tell what's wrong with you. Look at those eyes. That is a bit brutal, bro. I feel bad for you. And he's just bleeding. I honestly don't know if I believe that. I feel like this isn't how someone who bleeds would look. Sure, and if I'm not mistaken, this is actually going to start a death ritual here pretty soon. So I'm literally just gonna sit in this corner with eye drops and watch this. Here we go. A death ritual is literally about to happen. Okay, wait, am I stupid? It literally hasn't happened yet. There's no way it doesn't happen. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. All right, and let's quickly deal with all these candles. Here we go, here we go. And we should be good right now. There we go. Oh, nope, there's one more. Okay, sweet. And wow, it looks like he is completely normal now. I'm kind of shocked. Okay. You know, he was having weird twitching along with being possessed, but I guess we were managed to cure him, so that is great. And let's also grab a bit more coffee, take a few sips, and I guess we will just wait for Barney on the next shift. There's been a huge anomaly attack. 6 people died and many more were hurt. Be prepared, the ambulance is coming. Oh my gosh, look at this guy. Wait a minute, I did not even realize he was that crazy of an anomaly. Okay, we're actually able to check that off of our list. That is what we call the unnatural body anomaly. That is absolutely amazing for us to check off. Okay, but we should probably lock in with all these critical patients. And oh my gosh, there are a lot of them. Okay, yeah, let's quickly go over to room 6 and deal with this critical patient. But I did not realize we already ran into a unnatural body anomaly. That is amazing. Those ones are low-key pretty rare, so it's great to check that off the list super early. But let's quickly deal with this patient. There we go, there we go. And what is wrong with you, buddy? You know, we just have to quickly cure you up. And let's see here. Let's see here. All right, you're just dehydrated. How are you in critical condition for just being dehydrated, yet you're able to run to the x-ray room? Can't you just run to like a water fountain? I'm not gonna question it. This is a hyper-realistic game, actually, if you guys didn't know. This is how surgeons actually train in their free time. Anyway, let's quickly do the treatment on this guy. Grab some scissors right here. There we go. Get a transplant. Bang. Some medicine right here. There you go. Some antibiotics. And what else do you need, buddy? Oh my gosh. Okay, you need a scalpel, med kit, and scissors. Okay, there you go. Sweet. You know, I'm actually gonna stay here for a bit longer because I'm a bit concerned that there's gonna be like a massive tentacle monster out of the blue. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna risk it and deal with the other patients. I swear if one manages to spawn in, I'm low-key gonna get pressed, but hopefully I'll be lucky and that doesn't happen. So let's quickly just take the DNA samples of all these patients straight over here. And oh, there are a few hiders. You know, that is completely fine. We can just quickly deal with them. And low-key, I should probably put the fire extinguisher back here pretty shortly. It is low-key getting a bit low on charge, however, that should be fine. And oh my gosh, the Canadian monster's right there. All right, let's give you the syrup and check what's wrong with everyone. All right, let's see here. What is wrong with you, my guy? You have a headache, dried eyes, and bruises. Holy cow. Okay, yeah, he is definitely going through it right now. All right, here you go, buddy. Take all of that and bang. Only a few more patients to treat before the crisis is fully averted. Low sugar, bruises, and Canadian. Okay, genuinely, I need someone to answer this. What is up with everyone being Canadian? I feel like every patient I'm dealing with is somehow Canadian. This is kind of crazy. We low-key might be in the Canadian servers or something. And let's see here. What is up with this guy? Bleeding, headache, and dehydration. All right, so let's see. He needs some IV drops, a bandage, and what else did he need? He needs a little bit of medicine. All right, finally, we are on our last patient for the shift. Amazing. So he is the flu and he's Canadian. What is up with everyone being Canadian right now? This makes no sense. Okay, you know what? It's completely fine. Boom. Here's all your syrup, bro. You're a slightly syrupy guy. And it looks like the doctor is arriving now. We did a great job. We actually treated every single patient and we managed to not kill anyone. So, you know, I would consider that a job well done. And look at that. Our sanity is at 95%. We're low-key cooking right now. Ooh, and it actually looks like we're about to receive a bonus for our work. Okay, let's see. What's our bonus about to be? It better be really good. Oh my gosh, we just got paid. Holy cow. Okay, low-key, I don't need the gun right now, so we're just gonna buy both of these. There we go. And we'll just wait on the gun for maybe another day. And oh my gosh, let's go. This anomaly is super rare. Okay, this is the three-eyed anomaly. Thank God we were able to get this so quickly. That is amazing for us. Okay, great. We can quickly mark him off of our list. Let's go. All right, let's check him in and we are good. Oh my gosh, that is amazing for us. Ooh, and he has black eyes, but unfortunately, I'm not able to count that. I'm only allowed to use a one anomaly per anomaly, if that makes sense. So if he has like two anomalous traits, I can only count one of them on the list. I feel like that's the most fair way to go about it, but let's see here. Both these people aren't anomalies, so we're able to quickly check them in, unless they have a weird photo or something, but nope, they look completely normal. Sweet. Now there are a ton of photo anomalies. However, I'm just going to consider the one time where I got a singular photo anomaly to really count for all of them, or else I would literally be here forever, because let me tell you, it would take a long time to get every single photo anomaly. But let's see here. Oh, we have another stretched body anomaly. Unfortunately, we are not able to count this guy because we already have counted a stretched body anomaly. And are we serious right now? Two people just fainted. Okay, wait a minute. I have to lock in. Okay, let's quickly grab you and throw you into the trash can. There we go. And let's quickly grab this guy as well. Oh my gosh, the fire is cooking my sanity. Wait, are we serious? I didn't grab him? Okay, hold up. We have to lock in right here. All right, grab him and throw him in here again. Whew. Okay, that was a bit close. You know, I should probably be putting out all these fires when I have the chance. I don't know why I'm delaying for so long, but yeah, let's quickly put all these fires out. And there's another one in room 8, but you know what, while we're at it, I think we're just going to quickly take DNA samples from all of our patients, including our little three-eyed anomaly friends. So there you go, buddy. And let's quickly go over to room 8 to deal with this fire. It'd be a shame if I check in patients and then they instantly pass out. So yeah, I really don't feel like dealing with that right now. All right, here we go. Let's quickly deal with all this. And of course, my charge is fully out. Okay, that is a bit annoying. I lost a ton of sanity this shift, but we can just quickly put our fire extinguisher away. There we go. And grab a bit more coffee to restore some of our sanity. Sweet. And let's just check the cameras real quick. Are any of these guys anomalies? Okay, you know what? By the looks of it, they aren't. So we should be safe to just quickly check all these people in. Here we go. And let's see. Okay, this guy has a blurry photo, but that really doesn't mean anything. According to the wiki, they can still be a normal patient, even if they do have a blurry photo. So it really doesn't mean anything most of the time. And we still have to check in 2 more patients, but hopefully one of them is an anomaly. Okay, that guy looks completely normal. Yep. And then there's Rathu. Okay, yep. So there's no way we're gonna get any more anomalies this shift. And are we serious? Did this guy literally just poop on the floor? Okay, I don't know what's up with people disrespecting the hospital. Can we low-key just be a normal, clean patient? Let's quickly check this guy in. Here you go, buddy. And come on, Rathu, just give me your clipboard and I will quickly check you in. Yep, there you go, buddy. And here we go. All right, sweet. There you go, Rathu. Thanks, I will be in room 1. Okay, great. And wow, we have a lot of people to deal with. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see what is up with this guy. Let's see, low sugar and he has a headache. So let's grab some maple syrup and some medicine and he should be good. Yep, there you go, buddy. And what is also up with this guy? Now, I am a little bit concerned that because I'm letting in so many anomalies that all of them are gonna start turning into skinwalkers and I'm low-key gonna get cooked. But hopefully that isn't the case. You know, I guess we will just see here pretty shortly. Now, let's quickly just deal with the next few patients in rooms 1 and 2. Here we go. And oh, I just heard a skinwalker. Okay, yep, let's get rid of you. That is going to be a very common trend, I feel like. And another, wait a minute, that guy was a skinwalker? What? How? Okay, I genuinely have no clue how that person was a skinwalker. All right, but let's see. What is up with you, Rathu? You are Canadian. Okay, is that like lore or something where Rathu is Canadian? Or is that literally just the game telling me he's Canadian? Who knows? Another skinwalker. Okay, wait a minute. Am I stupid? I'm so confused. Oh my gosh, how am I getting so many skinwalkers? I'm genuinely confused where all these anomalies are coming from, but okay, let's just check the cameras. Okay, this guy looks completely normal. Yup, there you go. And let's just check him in. I am honestly just stunned. I did not think that guy was a skinwalker. I don't know how I got so many skinwalkers, but I guess we did. And you know what? Let's just quickly start surgery on this guy. You know, I guess we'll just move on, but here you go. Here are your IV drops. And what in the, oh my, another, I can't even speak. What is happening? Why is every single patient I've checked in today a skinwalker? I'm genuinely lost. I haven't even seen any skinwalker traits. I guess I'm just horrible at this challenge because there must have been some sort of anomaly things or anomalous traits that show up that I just haven't seen. So if you guys could point out to me what those were in the comments, that would be absolutely amazing. But I literally haven't seen that any of those guys were anomalies. But let's see, this guy has dried eyes, a fever, and a stomach ache. So let's quickly grab all of these, some herbs for a stomach ache, and he should be good to go here pretty shortly. Yep, here you go, buddy. And bang, there you go. Now let's see here. The doctor is arriving. All right, let's see what he has to say. Your sanity is important. Don't die on me. Okay, you know what, Dr. Harlow? I really didn't feel like dying on you, but now that you mention it, I might actually have to. So I appreciate the suggestion. But if the hospital records 3 deaths, it's over. Yeah, you know, I kind of figured from my a gazillion hours of playing this game, but sure. All right, and wow, I only treated 2 patients. That is genuinely so sad. I'm stunned right now, but I guess we'll just buy some faster printers and call it a day. But let's see here. Is this guy an anomaly? Let's check the cameras. And okay, no, he is not. You know, it's very weird doing this challenge because the video ends once I find all of the anomalies, which means I'm hoping I'm able to find the anomalies here pretty quickly, or else I am going to be here for a very, very long time. And to be completely honest, it is literally midnight right now. So, you know, I would somewhat like to be able to go to bed here pretty soon. All right, but let's see here. Let's quickly just check in Ron. We always know that Ron is going to be normal, but we do need to check the cameras for this guy right here. Let's see. Okay, he is not an anomaly by the looks of it, but I guess we will just check his photos just in case. And let's see. Okay, he looks completely normal. Okay, there you go, buddy. And you know, I feel like this is going to be a lot of me checking the cameras, but this guy also looks normal. You know, I guess we will just check the cameras for both of them. Let's see. Okay, this guy is twisted and has black eyes. That means we're able to get rid of the black eyes anomaly. That is absolutely amazing for us. Let's go. All right, sweet. There we go. We still have a load of anomalies left to find, but being able to get that one was absolutely huge for us. Now, I know I would say I would treat all the anomalies, but low-key, let's just slime this guy out. I just don't want to deal with any more skinwalkers. I mean, technically I am still checking them in. I'm just, you know, not taking them to their proper room. Let's see, let's check the cameras one more time. And oh my, that is definitely a sight to see. But let's check in this patient as well. Okay, you look fully normal and a fire has started in room 4. You know, I should probably deal with that here pretty shortly, but I do want to check in this last patient, to be completely honest. So let's quickly check in this guy and then we'll deal with the fire shortly. So there you go, buddy. And let's grab the fire extinguisher so we're able to deal with the fire in room 4. Oh no, is this guy going to room 4? Please don't go here. Okay, he's going to room 5. Sweet. So I wonder who is going to room 4 then. You know, I guess it's the patient I just checked in. I mean, that would make sense. But let's see what is wrong with this guy. It looks like he has the flu and a headache. So let's grab some cough syrup and quickly grab some medicine, and we should be good to quickly treat this guy. Yep, here you go, buddy. And let's just see what's wrong with the rest of our patients. Quickly take a DNA sample, and you know, I guess we will just run around taking DNA samples of everyone. You know, it does sound a bit weird out of context. Please don't just take DNA samples of random people on the street. Don't do that. That'd be a horrible thing to do. But anywho, let's see. Action needed, and he has a rash. Okay, that is like the easiest thing to deal with ever. So let's grab our ointment, and here you go, buddy. Sweet. Now let's go straight over here. And what is up with you, my guy? Okay, bleeding stomach ache, and he's Canadian. Oh, that's the worst one right there. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is horrible right there. And let's just quickly grab this bandage and quickly treat up this patient. All right, bang, there you go, buddy. And it looks like we only have, is this guy cured up or is he a skinwalker? Okay, no, he's completely fine. Great. All right, and let's just quickly see what's up with this guy. Bleeding Canadian and stomach ache. Did we not just get the exact same thing? Oh wait, no, he has a stomach ache instead of a headache. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was about to go crazy because that is super rare. Like, I don't know how rare that would be, but I feel like it'd at least be like 1 out of something 1,000. That seems like it's fairly rare. Anywho, let's quickly do surgery on this guy, grab him some IV drops and lock in. All right, here you go, buddy. Your IV drops. Your bandages are right here. There you go. Your scissors, bang. A transplant. There you go, buddy. And then a scalpel, antibiotics, and a scalpel. All right, sweet. There we go. I successfully completed the surgery. And it looks like there's only one more patient I have to treat in room 7, which is just Ron from accounting. Tragically, because the normal NPCs can never be anomalies, we low-key just don't want them for this video, which is kind of weird to say. I know we're only trying to get anomalies, but like, I don't know. I really just don't want the normal NPCs because they kind of just make finding anomalies a little bit slower, but it's not too big of a deal. Let's quickly just complete the heart scan and see what's up with Ron. Okay, it looks like he just has a rash. What is up with everyone having rashes recently? Okay, you know what? That is a bit strange, but here you go, buddy. Here is your little cream and you should be good. If I'm not mistaken, we should be moving on to shift A fairly soon here. Of course, there's another patient. You know what? I'm really not shocked. Is there anything wrong with you? Okay, no. By the looks of it, you do look completely fine. However, if there is anything wrong with your photo, I'm slamming you out. Okay, you are completely fine, so I will trust you for now. And you know what's really strange? I literally haven't gotten Barney once this entire game. Is that normal? I feel like that's not normal. Like, I've literally been saving up coffee for him and I haven't gotten him once. So I don't know if he's just not existing for some reason. I don't know, man. I guess we'll figure it out shortly. But let's see here. What is up with this guy? All right, pink, yellow, red, blue. All right, pink, yellow, red, blue. Oh my gosh, I did green. What am I doing? Okay, blue, red, blue, blue. Okay, blue, red, blue, blue. There you go. And what is up with you, my guy? Okay, it looks like you just have, oh my, rash, Canadian, and dehydrated. Okay, that is a bit brutal. Let's quickly just grab everything for you. And low-key, because I haven't seen Barney yet, I guess we can just drink a load of our coffees. And let's also grab some maple syrup because he's Canadian and some IV drops because he's dehydrated. You know, I feel like if everyone just drank a bit more water, they would be perfectly fine. It seems like a lot of these patients are dehydrated somehow. But wow, okay, we did great. We treated 7 patients, 0 visitors admitted, 0 anomalies prevented, and 0 animal deaths. That's not bad at all. And let's see, is this guy an anomaly? By the looks of it, he doesn't look like it. Okay. And honestly, let's just quickly check out the shop. Let's see if there's anything we need. Okay, we could have faster computers, or we could shock people. You know what? Let's just get the faster computers. And let's also check the security cameras while we're at it. It looks like both these guys are normal, unfortunately. We still have a lot of anomalies we need to discover and find. However, it shouldn't take too long with the pace we're going at. We are low-key making a ton of progress super fast. Ooh, and oh my gosh, we just found another anomaly. Great. Okay, that is another anomaly we're able to take off of our list. That is absolutely amazing. All right, let's quickly take him off of our list, and we only have a few more anomalies left. Unfortunately, those ones are low-key very rare to get, so it is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. And oh my gosh, he's also staring at the camera. Unfortunately, we aren't able to have an anomaly count as 2 of them, or else we would have just knocked off 2 straight off the bat. That would have been amazing, but tragically, we're not able to do that, so we're still going to have to find an anomaly to stare at the camera for us. But so far, we only have a few more anomalies, and this challenge should be over. Unfortunately, those few anomalies are really rare, so hopefully we're gonna be able to find those. And let's see, Rathu is saying something evil is happening here, stay alert. Okay, you know what, bro? I can 100% stay alert, and let's just quickly take all these photos. Here we go, and check in both of these people. And oh, this is another anomaly. Oh my gosh. All right, let's quickly slime you out. There we go. However, unfortunately, it wasn't a unique anomaly, so that really doesn't do anything for us yet. But that does show we are getting a ton of anomalies, which, you know what, I guess is pretty good for us. Let's see, are we able to find any more unique anomalies? By the looks of it, this guy does look fully normal, and according to the security cameras, he is fully normal, so I guess that is completely chill. And let's just quickly check in this guy. Yep, he is completely normal, and I guess he's just a visitor. Okay, interesting. And let's see, I feel like most of the ones that we're gonna be struggling to find kind of involve the security camera. It low-key kind of feels like gambling, because you look at the security camera and you either get an anomaly that's gonna make the challenge go faster, or you don't find one. So yeah, it does feel a little bit like gambling. But oh, there's another possessed anomaly, but please say he has a different anomalous trait. Ooh, okay, that is a bit unfortunate. He literally doesn't have any other difference. Okay, you know what, bro? That's fine. We're just gonna check you in and then quickly slime you out while we're at it. All right, here you go, Ron. Take your name tag, and yeah, let's just slime you out. There we go. Now let's also, while we're at it, just quickly deal with all these patients. Oh, actually, let's just check in this last guy before we deal with that though. And let's see, is this guy an anomaly? Okay, by the looks of it, he doesn't look like one. However, it might be a different case with his photo. Okay, nope, he does look fully normal. Okay, let's check you in and start healing up all of our normal patients. Oh, and it looks like the maple syrup monster is right there. Okay, let's quickly grab some maple syrup. There you go, buddy. Take that. And let's deal with this patient super quickly. All right, the heart scan has been completed, and what is up with this guy? Okay, dehydrated, and he has the flu. Okay, that is very easy to deal with. We just need to grab some cough syrup, some IV drops, and we should be good to go if I'm not mistaken. Yup. As I mentioned before, literally all the issues in Animal Hospital would be solved if people just drank water. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest, if people just started drinking more water, low-key, half these patients wouldn't even be here. But let's see, it is green, pink, green. Okay, sweet, we got it first try, let's go. And let's see what is up with this guy. You know, hopefully there's nothing too wrong with him, but I feel like he's gonna be Canadian. Okay, no, he's just bleeding and has the flu. You know what, honestly, not bad at all. Let's just quickly treat him with some bandages and cough syrup. There you go. And let's also quickly deal with the patient in room 8. You know, it is going to be kind of a pain. And oh, it's Rathu. Let's go. All right, here you go. Here are your IV drops. Let's grab a scalpel as well. He needs a med kit. And if you guys notice, I'm actually standing on top of the table. The reason I'm doing this is honestly because you're literally able to grab every single item on top of the table, which means you don't need to sprint around, which is super useful. And okay, great. I I successfully completed the surgery. Now, hopefully nothing strange happens, like a weird tentacle monster pops up, but for some reason, I just have a feeling that might happen. Anyway, let's quickly deal with Ron right here. And Loki, I'm just gonna go from patient to patient, taking their DNA samples, just to quickly speed up the entirety of the process. But yeah, we still have a load more anomalies to go through, but hopefully they'll start going a bit faster. And if I really need to, I'm always able to close the shutters just to find them as fast as possible. However, I would like to do it somewhat legit first. And let's see, this guy has a stomach ache and a fever, so let's grab a thermometer and some herbs right here. And here you go, buddy. Bang, there you go. And let's see here, what in the world does Ron need? Okay, bleeding, he has a headache, and he's Canadian. What in the world is with everyone being Canadian right now? I low-key feel bad. That is low-key kind of brutal, but here you go, buddy. Bang, you should be good. And this should be the last person we need to treat, if I'm not mistaken. And he just has bruises. Okay, sweet. Super easy for us to deal with. Let's grab some bandages, and wow, I almost killed him. I need to grab med kits, not bandages. There you go, buddy, and we should be on to the next shift now. However, let's quickly heal up these security cameras, and oh my gosh, is there seriously someone waiting? Okay, please be an anomaly. Okay, he's not. Wow, that is very unfortunate to say the least. I was really hoping he'd be an anomaly, that way I could just quickly slime him out, but he is not. And oh, he fainted. Okay, honestly, best case scenario, because that means we can just throw him in the trash real quick. And why in the world is there a skinwalker eating a patient? How is there a skinwalker eating a patient? That doesn't even make sense. All right, slime him out. Are we serious? Okay, there we go, thankfully. I thought the bullets wouldn't work and the patient was just gonna die, but thankfully the secret agent class is literally broken at max level because you're able to get an extra bullet per round, which is absurd, and you start at 30 bullets, so definitely an OP class. But let's quickly drink up some coffee. There we go. And hopefully we're able to run into some more anomalies. Okay, both these guys look fully normal, if I'm not mistaken. Yup, both of them look fully normal, so we can just quickly check both of them in. Yeah, okay, great. So both of these are normal patients. You know, I was hoping we would be able to get an anomaly here, but you know, it should be completely fine. I'm hoping that the next few patients will be anomalies though. And let's see here, what is up with you? I'm Mike Finn. I'm here for my appointment. Okay, what is up with you, Mike Finn? And Loki, let's just check the cameras one more time. Yes, oh my gosh, that is amazing for us. Okay, this right here is the staring at cameras anomaly. This guy is kind of hard to find, and thankfully we were just able to find him right there. That is so good for us. Okay, so let's just quickly print out a badge for him, and yep, slime him out. There we go. But we can just check in this guy normally, straight up. That is so good for us. Oh my gosh. You know, I was seriously thinking we weren't gonna get that person, but we actually did. So that's really good for us. And let's just quickly heal up this camera right here. And let's see what is up with these other anomalies, if they are anomalies. Okay, first of all, they do look pretty normal, so I guess we could just check them in normally. Really no reason to do anything else right now. Yep, here we go. Let's check in all of you. And yeah, both of them do look normal. Okay, sweet. And oh, it looks like Rathu is back. Okay, let's just quickly deal with that slime right there. And you know, I guess we're kind of forced to check in Rathu. But let's see, are there any more anomalies? Okay, that is another stretched anomaly. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any strange mismatching ears. I was hoping that would be the case, but he unfortunately does not. You know, I guess we could take a photo of him just to check. Yep, nope, he looks completely normal other than on the security cameras. So let's just quickly slime him out and check in a few more patients here. All right, bang, there you go, buddy. And we only have one more patient to check in. Please be an anomaly. That'd be amazing for us. Come on. And oh my gosh, wait, this is actually a super rare anomaly. Okay, you see this guy's ears right here. Is he just a twitching anomaly, or is he also a, oh no, he's also a skinwalker. Is this the first time Barney showed up? Okay, wait a minute, is this a glitch? Can you get, whoa, we're on shift 9 and Barney shows up. What? I thought Barty was guaranteed to show up on like shift 3 or 4. Okay, but anyway, this guy, if we look at the cameras, let's quickly check this out. Okay, he is not only a disguised shapeshifter, he also has mismatching ears. Now he's also twitching as well, which is absolutely huge, but unfortunately we are going to have to choose one of them, and I think the one we're gonna choose is the disguised shapeshifter. That is gonna be the one we are taking off of our list. But yeah, this guy is a super rare anomaly, so let's quickly just slam him out. There we go. And I guess we will just quickly check in this person as well. But yeah, I am super stoked we got that guy. That is absolutely amazing for the run. So now we only have a few more anomalies left. We need the pure void / black anomaly. Oh my gosh, there is a few hiders after me. Okay, there we go. We need the pure void black anomaly. We need the camera twitching anomaly and the mismatching ears anomaly. And that should be all the anomalies in the entire game. However, I know those ones are very rare and are super hard to spot, but I think we'll be able to do it. All right, and let's see what in the world is up with this guy. Okay, it looks like he just has bruises, so let's just quickly grab some medkits and deal with him shortly. Yep, there you go, buddy. And let's also grab the fire extinguisher to quickly get rid of the slime. There we go. And wow, we have a lot of patients to treat, so let's just quickly treat them all. All right, and there we go. Okay, and it looks like an emergency shift is happening, but let's low-key just check the cameras just in case there's anyone strange. Oh my, okay, there are definitely a lot of strange anomalies here, but I should probably quickly deal with the critical patients and the patients on fire. Okay, it looks like there's a critical patient in room 2, so you know what, let's just quickly deal with him. And let's also put out this patient right here. Now, you know what, I should probably be dealing with the critical patient in room 2. I don't know why I'm dealing with the other patient right now, because if this guy doesn't get assistance fast, he's gonna die. He has a bleeding headache and a low blood sugar. Okay, let's just quickly grab all of this and some medicine for his headache, and we should be good right here if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there we go. Okay, the critical patient is completely fine now, and let's just keep dealing with all these patients really quickly. Okay, this guy has the flu and a fever, so let's grab both of these. Bang and bang, you should be good, buddy. And let's see here, we only have to deal with a few more patients, thankfully. However, I did see that there were some anomalies on the security camera, so I am a little bit sussed out. I feel like this guy's gonna become a skinwalker here pretty shortly. A little bit concerned about that, but bleeding, fever, and a rash. Okay, let's grab ointments, some of this, and let's see, a thermometer as well. And that should be everything we need if I'm not mistaken. Oh, wait, what did I give wrong? What? Did I give him coffee by mistake? Oh my gosh, wait, replay that. Did I give him coffee by mistake? Did I give him the wrong thing or something? I'm so confused. I genuinely have no clue how I did that. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I guess we can just quickly buy some faster computers as well and deal with these last few patients. Oh, and there's another 3-eyed anomaly right here. Okay, that is very interesting. However, we still need to get a few more anomalies before this challenge is fully finished. However, I do think we are making very good progress, to be completely honest. But let's see if we're able to fully complete this challenge. All right, and what is up with this guy? Okay, he just has a fever. Great. We can just quickly grab him some cough syrup, and I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh, I need to grab him a thermometer, not cough syrup. All right, but here you go, buddy. Bang. And let's quickly deal with the x-ray dude before we're forced to deal with the surgery. And why are your eyes closed? What are you doing? Okay, I guess he's like scared of x-rays or something. I don't know what he's doing, but okay. And here we go. Sweet, there we go. All right, and let's see what is up with you. Stomach ache, rash, and flu. Oh my gosh, okay, he is cooked. So he has a stomach ache, he has a rash, and the flu. Okay, so we need to grab a ton of stuff for him. Oh my gosh. All right, here you go. Here is some ointment. Oh my, oh, he just turned into a skinwalker. Okay, genuinely, what is up with all these patients being skinwalkers and me not realizing? I swear I am like horrible at this game or something. There's no way. Is this guy also a skinwalker? How? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Of course he was. Okay, I am genuinely a bit slow today. Forgive me. It is literally 1 AM right now. And is this guy also a skinwalker? I really can't tell. You know what? Oh yeah, he clearly is. Look at his face. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just give him the wrong medicine. Are we able to give him coffee though? Wait, what? I had coffee in my hands. Oh my, okay, that's why. Okay, this game is genuinely jump scaring me. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Okay, but really what we need, pretty much the last anomaly that we haven't seen is the void/black anomaly. And wow, we got poor hospital performance. That is very brutal. But we have seen the camera twitching anomaly and the matching ears anomaly. Really the only one we need right now is the void/black anomaly. So low-key, what I think I'm gonna do is low-key just cue a quick montage until I see the void/black anomaly. Because if I don't do that, I'm gonna be waiting here for a very long time. Also, excuse me for the background noise. There is low-key a thunderstorm happening right now. So, but yeah, we're going to camp the cameras and we're just going to see if we're able to find the void/black anomaly. And why in the world is there a stupid ghost after me right now? All right, let's see if we're able to find this anomaly. We're just going to camp the cameras and hopefully we're able to see it here pretty shortly. And okay, wait a minute. Before we start the montage, how in the actual world is Barney here at shift 11? Can I get another coffee? Barney, I am fighting for my life over here. What do you mean, can you get another coffee? Okay, genuinely comment down below, Barney, and I will try to heart your comment because I am so confused. That means you somehow made it to the end of the video. How is this happening at shift 11? Can you keep this suitcase safe for me? Barney, I'm about to leave the game. The moment I see a black anomaly, I'm gone, bro. It's over for you. You're not gonna see the suitcase ever again, my guy. But you know what? Sure, you can have the suitcase. You know, let's just close the shutters, go AFK, and try to find this black anomaly. Oh, right there is the head twitching anomaly on the camera. So, I mean, I guess that is one of them, but it's not really the one we need, which is the pure black anomaly. Okay, guys, I really wanted to complete this challenge, but to be completely honest, I literally haven't really seen a single anomaly in the past forever. It's quite literally just been normal person after normal person. I don't know what's up with that. I really don't know what to do here. We only need one more anomaly to find every single anomaly in the entire game, but I for some reason quite literally can't find this pure black anomaly for some reason, and I have no clue why. I really don't know what to do here. I mean, honestly, I think I'm just gonna end the video right here. If you guys want me to do a part 2 with the new updated anomalies when the new update comes out in about a week, let me know down below in the comments below. But yeah, that is super unfortunate. I was really hoping I could complete this challenge, but I literally can't find this black anomaly for some reason. I mean, there's a hunched one right here. I mean, we're finding a ton of normal ones, but for the life of me, I for some reason can't find the pure black one. I'm gonna consider the fact that I completed this challenge just because I found literally every single one, and I did find a pure black one earlier in the video. I just didn't add it to the collection. But I mean, there's a black eyes one right here, but this isn't the one we're looking for. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna call it a day right here. I will see you guys in the next video, and thank you so much for watching. Now, if you enjoyed that one, the next one is actually crazy because I do one of the hardest animal hospital challenges yet, where I have to accept everyone, patients and anomalies included. So sit back and enjoy. All right, and we are in. Now, as you guys saw in the title of the video, I'm forced to accept every single patient no matter what today. And yeah, that's gonna be kind of ridiculous and very difficult. But because we're running the surgeon class, I actually won't be getting too much of a handicap, because even if anomalies low-key slime me out, because I'm running the maxed out surgeon class, I'm actually able to heal up a ton of sanity, even if I'm consistently losing it to anomalies. So it really isn't too big of a deal. But yeah, I know a ton of you guys wanted me to do this video because I actually did a similar video to this recently where I only accepted anomalies. However, there was a slight issue with that where for some reason the game literally just glitched and bugged out, and I wasn't able to keep playing the game past round 7. So today our goal is to get all the way way to a minimum of shift 10 by treating every single patient. And yeah, I'm really excited for this. This is going to be a super interesting video. And trust me, you are not going to want to miss this because it's going to get crazier and crazier as the rounds go on. And there we go. The doctor is arriving. All right, let's see what is up with this guy. Some advice: if things get strange, just keep working. I will fix up the shutters and security cameras for you. Okay, Dr. Harlow, I know that I'm supposed to use the shutters and the security cameras, but for this challenge, I literally have to accept everyone. So I'm sorry about that, bro, but these are quite literally useless to me. But boom, look at that. We have excellent hospital performance, and of course, I am the best employee. I am the only employee, so I would kind of expect that. But straight off the bat, we already have an anomaly, and yeah, we are forced to accept this guy. All right, and here you go, buddy. And it looks like we only have to check in 2 more patients, so low-key, I think I'm just gonna do that first before I treat up this guy. Now, I am hoping that I'm gonna be able to get the extra check-in bell here pretty shortly. You know, I would love for that to happen, just because of the fact. And what in the world is this guy doing here? Do I not have glass here for some reason? Am I tripping? Okay, you know, I guess I do, but for some reason it looks completely invisible. Let's quickly give this guy a coffee so he can go away, and boom, there you go. Now let's also check in this patient as well. There we go, there we go. And let's quickly grab some coffee while we're at it. Now we actually only want to take 2 sips from this coffee purely because when Barney comes later, we do want to get the extra coffee machine, because trust me, that's going to be necessary later in this video. A lot of sanity is going to be lost by checking in all these anomalies. And this guy's name is Mike Thomas, and he has an appointment. Low-key, that seems like a really anomalous name. Are you an anomaly? Okay, you know what? It turns out you aren't. I mean, it really doesn't matter anyway. I'm still forced to check you in. So let's quickly check you in, and let's see what's up with this guy. All right, now what in the world is up with this dude? Okay, he's Canadian. I don't think being Canadian does this to your face, but okay, you know what? Sure, I guess it does. Now, according to you guys, a ton of comments just have told me that if they have pure black eyes, I can low-key just camp above their bed until a death ritual happens, and I can just literally wait here with eye drops. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do right now. Wait for the death ritual to happen and then quickly deal with it. Yep, okay, the death ritual quickly happened. Let's deal with all this with our eye drops. Here we go, here we go. And we should be good. Bang. Oh, nope, there's one more. All right, there we go, sweet. Okay, yeah, so whoever commented that, honestly, shout out to you. That is amazing. That is probably one of the best tips I've seen in my videos. But let's quickly keep treating all of our patients. So let's deal with that guy right there. Go straight over here and quickly take a DNA sample from both of them. But yeah, it is definitely a good move on my end to actually run the surgeon class. Now, obviously, it is one of the best classes in the game other than secret agent, and I just realized I grabbed the wrong treatment. That is a bit awkward, but here you go, buddy. And let's also quickly deal with this guy as well. What is up with you? Okay, a fever and dried eyes. Okay, that should be pretty easy to deal with. A thermometer, some eye drops, and you should be good to go here, right here. There you go, buddy. And it looks like the doctor is arriving. Let's go. I'm opening new facilities for you. You know what, Dr. Harlow? Thanks, bro. Means a lot. The supply shop will be open for a limited time each shift. Okay, great. Yeah, I'm assuming that means I'm actually gonna get the check-in bell right there, and look at me camping it right now. Holy, I am shameless. Okay, please give me a good bonus though. I would low-key like to be able to buy this right now. Come on, please give me a good bonus. Oh my gosh, I am 17 coins away from this. We have to go through an entire new shift without an extra check-in window. Okay, it's okay. Let's just give Barney his coffee really quickly right here. Can you give me coffee? I had a long day. Well, you know, Barney, I really don't have a choice because I'm forced to do what every patient wants to do, and you know, that's checking in. And wow, we are already at 100% sanity. I'm shocked nothing has gone wrong yet, but I can guarantee you, as the video goes further and further, we are going to experience some crazy anomaly attacks. And yeah, this might get a bit overwhelming, but I am so ready for the challenge. Oh, and look at that. Straight off the bat, we have a very interesting looking anomaly, but unfortunately, we are really not allowed to deny him. Because of this challenge, we have to accept this anomaly. This is going to be a bit interesting. So here we go. Let's quickly accept him. And there you go, buddy. Go to your room. Please don't slime me out. All right, now let's quickly quickly take a DNA sample from this guy, and I'm low-key wondering, where is the other corrupted patient? Oh, he's all the way in room 8. Okay, this is gonna be a bit awkward doing a surgery on an anomaly that I low-key just want to slime out, but you know what, it's fine. Let's quickly grab both of these, and okay, bandages and a thermometer. Okay, there you go, buddy. And you know what, let's quickly just treat Ron from accounting straight over here. Let's check you in, and then we will quickly do a surgery on the anomaly over in room 8. All right, here you go, buddy. Let's print out your name tag. There you go, sweet. I got room 2. Okay, bro. And let's see, we only have to check in 2 more patients. Okay, great. All right, now let's quickly check in this guy as well. And okay, we only have to check in 1 more patient. Okay, watch this. With the power of editing, I'm instantly gonna check this guy in 3, 2, 1. All right, and look at that. They are fully checked in. And wait a minute, they are literally a visitor instead of a normal patient. Are we serious? Okay, we have to check in 1 more person, but by the looks of it, we haven't really gotten any anomalies other than the start of the round. So that is low-key probably good for us. All right, here we go, here we go. And let's see here. Okay, we're gonna check in. Are we serious? This guy is a visitor again? Okay, am I low-key just able to get a normal patient? What is happening? Okay, thank you. This guy does look like a normal patient. I mean, he really isn't normal. He's an anomaly, but you get what I'm saying. He should be a normal patient I'm able to check in. Okay, let's see. Please say you want to... Oh my, you want to visit someone again? I have gotten 3 visitors back to back to back. What is happening right now? Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna question it. Just go. Just go, bro. Go to room 5. Can I please, for the love of God, just get in? Oh my, it is Barney. Yo, I'm low-key crashing out right now. What is actually happening? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna give this guy some coffee. Hello, friend. Can I get another coffee? Yes, bro, you can get another coffee, but please, can I just get a normal patient for once? What is happening? There's no way I've been on shift 3 for the past few, like, minutes. This is ridiculous. Can you keep this suitcase safe for a while? Okay, Barney, you know what? I got that. I can just quickly take that off your hands. There you go, buddy. It looks like our suitcase is just gonna be down there for a bit. And please say I get a normal patient. If I get another visitor, I'm low-key gonna crash out. Please, I just want a normal patient. Oh, and it looks like I just heard a skinwalker. What is happening? Oh my gosh, wait, is a patient gonna die right here? Okay, you know what? Let's just quickly knock out the skinwalker. What in the world is happening? I did not realize this could happen. Okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure. Oh, and there is a stalker right there. Okay then, but thankfully, because we're running the surgeon class, we can just stay on a pretty high sanity all the time. And please, for the love of God, say that this guy wants to be a visitor. Or not a visitor, a patient. Oh, thank God. There we go. Okay, we only have to treat people now. That will be very, very easy, especially now that really everyone ran away because they low-key got a bit scared of all the anomalies being checked in. But you know what? Let's just quickly start a surgery on this guy. And you know, I know the challenge said that we have to check in everyone, but could we low-key just kill this anomaly? Okay, you know what? In the spirit of being a professional surgeon, I am not gonna kill anomalies even when I know they're an anomaly, because who knows? Maybe I'm able to fix them. Low-key, I feel like the anomalies just want to fit in, you know? I think they just get mad whenever they're not able to fit in, so we're just gonna let all of them get their proper surgery. Here you go, buddy, and bang, you should be good now. Please don't turn into an anomaly. Just leave the hospital peacefully, please. And let's also deal with this person while we're at it. All right, blue, yellow, red, and red. All right, blue, yellow, red, red. And oh my gosh, I just heard a anomaly. Okay, maybe I can lure this guy out of the hospital. Please don't go for that patient. No, don't do it. Nope, go over here. Yup, there we go. Yeah, can you just be normal and leave the hospital, please? I'm pretty sure he's bound to eventually, right? If I just keep walking this way. Please leave the hospital. Is he seriously gonna eat that patient? That's possible? What? Okay, I did not know that. What? That is interesting. I didn't even know that could happen over there. Okay, but let's quickly pick up a bit more coffee. I am genuinely stunned. I did not think that was a mechanic. But let's see what's wrong with this person straight over here. Yeah, as you can see, with accepting literally every single person, not just anomalies, it's low-key a bit harder than just accepting anomalies. Because I mean, the main issue is, no matter what I do, there's gonna be skinwalkers eating all my patients. Whereas if I just accept anomalies, anomalies, well, I can low-key just slime them out, and I don't have to worry about patients being eaten alive either. But let's quickly heal up that guy as well, and lastly, deal with the person in room 2. Alright, and great, it's just Ron from accounting, which means he is never able to be an anomaly. That is absolutely amazing for us. Alright, and let's see here. Okay, this guy has a rash and bruises. Okay, so that means we just have to grab a medkit and some ointment, if I'm not mistaken. Sweet. Alright, and here you go, buddy. Bang. Alright, now we are finally on shift 4, and okay, it looks like we actually unlocked the taser, which is amazing. This is literally gonna be our only line of defense against anomalies, and you know what? I should also probably purchase the extra check-in window. There we go. We should be good now. Oh, and it looks like Barney is back. That is absolutely amazing. So let's quickly just give him a coffee. Galgrows, my friend, I would love a coffee right now. You know what, Barney? I got you. Here you go, buddy. And could you use that camera to take a picture of me? You know what? Sure, I got you, bro. Now, as we all know, Barney is low-key an anomaly, but he's kind of a chill anomaly, so we don't really care that much. Yeah, look at him. He is quite strange to say the least, but doesn't matter too much. Here you go, buddy. Here is your photo, and let's quickly just deal with the person we just checked in. Oh, it actually looks like they are in room 8, so this is going to be a very interesting surgery. Let's quickly grab some IV drops. Here we go. Here we go. All right, there you go, buddy. Let's grab some medicine as well. There you go. Let's get a transplant. Bang. Let's get a scalpel. Sweet. Here you go, buddy. And I'm pretty sure this is the last one. Okay, yep, some antibiotics. And what in the world are you gonna need? Okay, more antibiotics, some scissors, and some IV drops. All right, there you go, buddy. Sweet. I successfully completed the surgery. Let's go. Let's hope that an anomaly doesn't magically start eating him alive. But we should be fine. Now I am gonna check the cameras. Are either of these people anomalies? Okay, wow, it somehow doesn't look like that, but because we're checking in everyone either way, it really doesn't matter. So yeah, let's just quickly check in both these patients, and oh, that guy is clearly an anomaly. And okay, you look completely normal, and are we serious? This guy is going after me now. Oh wait, look at him do the little dance. Oh no, bye, bro. Yeah, sorry about that. I low-key had to use the taser on you. You know, I would have given you proper treatment, and what are you doing? Oh, I guess I electrocuted him so hard his atoms literally disappeared on me. I guess I'm built different like that. And what in the world does Ron want? And oh, this guy is also an anomaly, but you know what? We still have to check him in. No exceptions. Here we go. Let's check all you in, and bang, we should be good. All right, now low-key, there are 2 more patients we need to check in, and because I want to be a tad bit efficient about this, I think I'm just gonna check them in straight off the bat. Sup, I'm Shirley Wolf. I have an appointment. All right, bro, what is up with you? Should I just quickly check you in? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna quickly check you in, and what is up with you as well? Max Rivers. You know, I feel like, okay, that is definitely an anomaly. You know what? It really doesn't matter though. Let's quickly check both of you guys in. Here you go, buddy. And here you go. Looks like a visitor just fainted, so we should probably pick this guy up. Now, because we're a great surgeon and a great person, we're 100% gonna deal with this guy, put him straight into that bed, and definitely not throw him in the trash. Alright, and let's see here, we only have to check in 1 more person. Great. Now, I do have a slight suspicion this guy is an anomaly, but you know what? It's completely fine. Oh, looks like he was a normal visitor. Once again, because we are such a good surgeon, we are just gonna quickly take him to 100% a bed. There you go, buddy. Oh, and it looks like a fire started in room 8. You know what? Thankfully, we really don't have to deal with that right now purely because of the fact, well, there's no one in room 8, so I don't gotta worry about anyone dying. And let's just quickly treat up all these patients over here. Here you go, buddy. Let's quickly deal with all of this. Oh, and oh my gosh, okay, there is a bed monster right there. There you go, buddy. Take my maple syrup, and let's quickly start treating all of these patients. All right, so what is wrong with you? Okay, a rash, headache, and you're dehydrated. Okay, so you have a rash, a headache, and you're dehydrated. And let's see, this guy has a stomach ache and dried eyes. So let's grab some herbs and some eye drops, and you should be good to go, buddy. Here you go. Sweet. But yeah, comment down below any other challenges you guys want me to do. Oh, looks like the guy has the rash and the flu. So here we go. And some cough syrup, and you should be good to go. Now it looks like I'm about to get slimed out by a, oh, Okay, looks like my patient is getting slimed out by a skinwalker. Okay, let's quickly deal with this guy. There you go, get out of here. And looks like this guy wait a minute, is that guy an anomaly? Wait, did I literally just see his head twitch? Yo, no, I swore I saw that guy's head twitch. That was 100% an anomaly. You know, I might be tripping, but let's see. This guy is Canadian, has a fever, and has the flu. Holy cow. Okay, yeah, there's definitely something wrong with that guy. And why is this guy so nonchalant about me knocking him out a few seconds ago? Okay, you know what? I guess it doesn't matter, but here you go, buddy. Take everything you need, and you should be good to go now. Oh, and it looks like the doctor is already arriving. Sweet. Okay, there's been a huge anomaly attack. Now, really quickly, while the doctor is panicking, I think I'm just gonna quickly put out this fire. All right, there we go. And I'm actually gonna keep one of the flames. This is a tip that one of you guys commented for me. But that means no more fires can ever spawn in that room, now that there's a little bit of flame in the corner. All right, here we go. The ambulance is coming though. I need to put out every single anomaly and lock in here. All right, is anyone on fire? Okay, by the looks of it, no one's on fire. Okay, great. And it turns out there's a critical patient in room A. So this is amazing timing. And oh, a patient just fainted. Okay. I guess he was panicking so hard that he literally passed out. All right, but let's quickly deal with the patient in room 8 straight over here. But my weird thing about the hospital events is why in the world, for some reason, do some of the patients come out of it on fire? It literally makes no sense because think about it. You are in a hospital. Wouldn't you like get your flames put out before you come to like, I don't know. I don't know what's up with the game, but let's just quickly give this guy everything he needs. And bang, there we go. The surgery has been completed. And look at that, I am at 100% sanity. Wow. I am a low-key cooking. But let's quickly deal with this guy. Here we go. And let's quickly complete the heartbeat minigame while we're at it. Let me know down below in the comments what you guys want me to do to change these videos, if you want them to change at all. I know a lot of you guys have commented that you literally just fall asleep to my videos, so if you enjoy that, just let me know because I am so down to just keep making these super hyper long form relaxing videos. This guy has bruises, a rash, and low sugar, so let's grab him some syrup, a little bit of a med kit, and some stuff for his rashes. Oh, it turns out we have a full inventory. Let's quickly throw that away, and let's grab some of this for his rashes. Oh, it turns out he needed ointment. Okay, Loki had a bit of a brain fart there. It's fine. Let's grab some ointment and we should be good to go. All right, here you go, buddy. Take all of this and you should be good. Sweet. And wow, look at that. We are at 100% sanity by treating every single patient. That is kind of crazy. Low-key, this might be the method. And oh, okay, there are 2 hiders. Thankfully, the fire extinguisher is literally OP and makes this game so much easier than it should be. But let's see here. What is up with this guy? He has bruises, the rash, and the flu. Okay, let's grab him a little bit of this, some ointment, and some cough syrup because he has the flu. All right, yup, and here you go, buddy. I am low-key turning into a professional surgeon at this rate. Now it looks like there's also some more hiders in really all my rooms, and there's also a skinwalker walking towards me. Didn't I literally just complete surgery on this guy? Shouldn't he be grateful? Okay, you know what? It's fine. Let's quickly just beat up the skinwalker that is eating up our patients. You know, I kind of feel bad for this guy. He literally has a flu, like he's bleeding and has bruises, and then out of the blue, a skinwalker just starts eating him alive. Yeah, that would be slightly traumatizing. Okay, this guy has a fever, a rash, and the flu, so let's grab this, a little bit of cough syrup, and what else did he need? Oh, some ointment, obviously. And here you go, buddy. Sweet, there you go. And honestly, I am still shocked I'm at 100% sanity. That is kind of ridiculous. But this guy has a rash and bleeding, so let's grab both of these and he should be good to go. There you go, buddy. Sweet. And I think we're good. Okay, yeah, the doctor is arriving. You know, hopefully we do get a good bonus here. I would like to buy a ton of stuff from the shop. Good job, the emergency is over for now. More ambulances will come, be prepared. You know what, Dr. Harlow, I got that in the bag. Here's a bonus for your work. Okay, let's see how much it is. I would low-key love to buy some good stuff at this shop. 8 patients treated, 1 anomaly prevented, and 0 animal deaths. You know, I did great. Oh yeah, we just got a ton of money. Ooh, wait, we could low-key buy a gun. Okay, we have to. We have to cop the gun. Oh yeah, we are locked in now. And let's also cop ourselves a taser. You know, we might as well just see. Okay, yeah, that person is an anomaly. It's actually one of the coolest anomalies, where it is a disguised skinwalker. Oh, and look, he looks very, very freaky. Let's quickly give him a name tag. There we go. And I know we are forced to low-key treat this guy, but I'm pretty sure he's going to turn into an anomaly here pretty shortly. But yeah, as the challenge does insist, we are forced to treat and heal every single patient. However, that doesn't mean we aren't allowed to slime them out after we treat them, because we definitely do need some form of self-defense, and thankfully this gun right here definitely gonna help with that. But let's see here, Barney, what in the world do you want? Okay, you want me to give you a coffee? You know what, I really didn't even need it. I am at 100% sanity. I've been thinking, and I want to ask you for a favor. All right, Barney, just tell me you want the scalpel. Yep, you know what, I got you, dude. Here you go, buddy. And let's quickly check in this person as well while we are at it. All right, what is up? Oh my, okay, you have some freaky eyes. There you go, buddy. And he's taking his suitcase with him. Okay, Barney, very, very interesting. But you know what, I guess we're just gonna quickly deal with the patient in room 6. And if I'm not mistaken, this guy is an anomaly. I don't remember correctly, or I guess I don't remember for sure, but I guess we'll see. Let's just quickly deal with the heartbeat mini game on this guy. Here we go. All right, and we should be good to go here. Yup, there we go. And let's quickly just see what's up with this person. Okay, he has dried eyes and the flu, so really all he needs is just a little bit of water and some cough syrup. You know, I feel like you could low-key just buy that at your local grocery store instead of oh, wait, did I give him, you know what, I am low-key a horrible surgeon, but it doesn't matter because he died and was an anomaly, so I swear that wasn't intentional. Literally completely just forgot what that guy needed, but you know what, it's fine. Let's just quickly check in both these patients while we're at it. Here we go. Yeah, that was a tad bit awkward, but you know what, it's completely fine. Here you go, buddy. And oh, a visitor just fainted. Okay, I don't know what is happening to my hospital right now. This is a tad bit concerning, and you know what, we're just gonna quickly, yeah, sorry about that, bro. It also looks like there's a fire in room 4. Oh my gosh, what in the world is happening? Okay, yeah, let's just quickly deal with this fire. There we go. And let's also quickly deal with this anomaly. Oh, not even an anomaly. I don't know why I said that. Let's quickly deal with these patients. You know, I guess they could be anomalies. I guess we can check the security cameras, and wow, okay, that guy is stretched and has black eyes. You know, I guess we just knew he was an anomaly. Wow, that is a little bit shocking. This guy is definitely a bit scuffed. All right, but let's check in 2 more patients here pretty shortly, and we should be good to go. All right, now honestly, I am a bit curious. Oh, that guy is also an anomaly. Wow, I am getting a ton of anomalies now. This is kind of crazy. All right, let's quickly check you in. Here we go, here we go. And oh my gosh, okay, literally everything is wrong with this guy. Oh, and we finally get to see Rathu. That took long enough. You know, for a certain point, I was low-key expecting to never see Rathu, but thankfully we now see him. And let's quickly just see what's wrong with all these patients while we're at it. You know, it's kind of crazy. I wonder if the game serves you anomalies based on how many you let in. Because low-key, like, because I've been letting all these guys in, I wonder if I'm getting more anomalies because of that. And it seems to be only the security camera ones as well, because I really haven't been getting any of the other ones. But let's see here. This guy needs maple syrup and some herbs. So here you go, buddy. Take both of these, and let's see, what does this guy want? Okay, some action is needed. Let's see. Okay, you have a stomach ache and the fever, so let's quickly just grab some herbs and grab a thermometer while we're at it, and we should be good to go. All right, here you go, buddy. And yeah, so far so good. I mean, I know a lot of these guys are anomalies, but you know what? So far, they're not really waking up and attacking everyone, so I guess we are good for now. Oh, and it looks like we need to grab some medicine for this guy. Oh, that is a skinwalker. Bye-bye. And let's quickly grab some medicine for this dude. Here you go, buddy. You should be good to go now. And let's see here. Okay, that guy looks completely normal, but low-key, I really don't think that matters. I wonder if in a future update, they're gonna add like a security camera class where you're able to access cameras in each room. That'd low-key be kind of cool, but let's see. That guy has a headache right there. Let's grab him some medicine and quickly give it to him. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've only been treating anomalies, at least for the entirety of this shift. And I guess we can quickly check in both these patients as well while we are at it. All right, there you go, buddy. And okay, yeah, there are both of our name tags. And is this guy an anomaly? Let's see. Okay, he does look fully normal, and oh my gosh, okay, looks like there's a skinwalker somewhere. Oh god, a patient's being eaten. Yeah, let's low-key deal with that. There you go, bye-bye, buddy. And it looks like Rathu and the other patient, oh, he's going to room 8. Okay, low-key, I know I said I wouldn't slime out patients, but I really don't want to deal with the surgery. I'm gonna be completely honest. Low-key, I would rather just slime this guy out and then put him into room 4 so I don't have to deal with the surgery. Is that low-key lazy maxing? And did I low-key just shoot this guy just so I don't have to give him a surgery? Yes. But like on the other hand, I mean, who knows? Maybe he just got scared of the bullet and it didn't hit him. Because does he have any bruising? Oh, bruising, headache, and bleeding. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was because of me. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna quickly heal you up, buddy. You might need a surgery later because you probably have a bullet stuck in you, but you know what? Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Let's quickly deal with Rathu and we should be quickly on to the next shift here. All right, now let's see, Rathu, what is up with you? Okay, yellow, yellow, blue, and yellow. Okay, great. Yellow, yellow, blue, and yellow. There we go. Let's see what is up with you, my guy. Okay, it turns out you have bruises, a rash, and low sugar. You know what? I'm low-key kind of concerned for Rathu because what do you mean you are always visiting this hospital? That literally makes no sense. That is a bit concerning. You should probably get that checked out, buddy. And I know a lot of you are probably raging that I have a camera taken down, so let's just quickly fix that for you guys. There we go. And let's also grab some coffee while we're at it. Your sanity is important. Don't die on me. And take good care of the patients. Okay, you know what, Dr. Harlow? I can 100% do that for you. If the hospital records 3 deaths, it's over. Okay, that would be a bit unfortunate, but thankfully I don't plan on that happening here pretty soon. And let's see here. Okay, we treated 3 patients. And okay, we got good hospital performance. You know, I feel like we treated more than 3 patients. I feel like I should definitely get a bigger payout than that, but let's see here. Am I able to buy any of these? Okay, patients recover 25% faster or 33% faster computers. Okay, I think I'm gonna buy the faster computers. However, I am low-key broke now, and it looks like there's actually an anomaly right here. Look at those pearly whites. Oh my gosh. And oh, he is very cooked. What in the world? Okay, you know what? Doesn't matter. Let's just quickly check this guy in. Bada bing, bada boom. We should be good to go. You know, if he instantly turns into an anomaly, thankfully we do low-key have a gun on us, so we can just slime him out. And okay, it looks like he is just acting like a normal patient. Why did he just become slow? Did he seriously just poop on the floor? Okay, that is absolutely ridiculous, bro. Are we serious? All right, this guy is here for his appointment. Okay. What is up with you, bro? All right, let's also check in this guy. And you know what? By the looks of it, both of them are completely normal. Yeah, okay, great. Let's quickly check you in. And why did it pick up his picture? You know what? I'm not going to question it. Let's check you in and this guy in, and we might as well just check the cameras. Okay, both of them are completely normal. Let's pick up this patient and quickly just, did he seriously poop on the floor? Okay, yeah, some of these patients are low-key annoying. Let's deal with that really quickly and check in the next 4 patients. Oh, and look at that, it is Rathu. Let's go. We all love Rathu. Let's get a W Rathu in the comments. Rathu said you are a good guy. Yo, thanks, bro. Thanks, that means a lot. My name is Rathu. Okay. My advice, don't trust anyone here. You know, there's really no one here other than me, so me and Dr. Harlow, and to be honest, I'm already a little skeptical of Dr. Harlow, so yeah, I already really don't trust anyone, Rathu, to be completely honest. But it looks like we only have 2 more patients to check in, and yeah, you know what, you go to room 1, buddy, you go to room 1. Sup, I'm Charlie Kobayashi. Yeah, I'm cooked. And let's see here. What is up with this guy? Okay, he does look completely normal. Let's check you in. Realistically, he is yeah, he's an anomaly. You know, I kind of just had a feeling, but he isn't tweaking out yet, so that's pretty good. And it looks like Barney is also over here. And another anomaly. So you know what? I guess we'll just check both of them in really quickly. And let's see, Barney, what do you want? My dearest friend, something came up. I need you to let me hide with you for a bit. Okay, sure, bro. You can quickly hide with me if you want to. There you go, buddy. And let's quickly also deal with this anomaly right here while we're at it. And yeah, you look a little bit horrified, my guy, but there you go. We should be good to start treating patients now. And wow, look at all these bays. They are quite literally like 100% full. That is kind of crazy. But oh, is there seriously no one in bay 2? Okay, that is a bit strange considering it was lit up. But let's quickly check in all these patients and we should be good to go. And to be honest, this has been a pretty easy challenge so far. Let's just quickly check in all these people. There you go, buddy. And what do you need? Okay, you just have the rash and the flu. Here you go, buddy. You should be good. Thankfully, I am low-key a professional surgeon. So yeah, that's really nice. And it looks like this guy is an anomaly, but he's dehydrated and has bruises. Okay, you know what? I feel like that isn't his biggest issue. I think you have a few more issues than that, buddy, but sure, if this is what makes you feel better. And oh my gosh, okay, he just turned into an anomaly. Let's slime him out. And oh my, what is happening right now? Yo, there's so many skinwalkers. All right, and let's quickly grab this guy a medkit, and boom, there you go, Ron. It looks like we only have to deal with 3 or 4 more patients now. Oh, and this guy is definitely an anomaly. You know what? Screw you. Let's slime you out. And let's deal with this guy straight over here. Oh, it looks like it's Rapu. Great. Okay, let's get some ointment for his rash and some eye drops for his eyes. All right. And there you go, buddy. Sweet. Now, it does look like I only have to deal with 2 more patients, so that is absolutely amazing for us. Looks like this guy just has an... Oh my gosh, what is happening? Yo, please don't slime me out. Okay, that was a bit scary, but now I low-key have no clue what the sequence is. Yeah, that was a bit awkward, but let's see. It is yellow, blue, and pink. Okay, yellow, blue, and pink. Okay, there you go, buddy. Sweet. All right, and let's see what is up with this guy. Okay, he has a headache and dried eyes. So let's quickly grab some medicine and some eye drops while we're at it. There we go. And let's see here. Okay, yep, you look completely fine. There you go, buddy. Sweet. And it looks like there's only one more person we have to deal with. Are you an anomaly, buddy? Okay, by the looks of it, you aren't, but you know what? I'm low-key kind of hoping you are so I can slime you out. Not because I dislike you or anything, because you low-key are just forcing me to do a surgery, and I really just don't want to do this right now. And you're probably like, but Gallistic, you are literally a surgeon playing the surgeon class. Don't you want to treat this patient? Obviously not. This literally takes forever. Yeah, thankfully he should be good to go now, and there you go, buddy. Sweet. I successfully completed the surgery. Let's go. And let's look at our hospital performance. Okay, only 4 patients treated, but we still got a good review. Okay, sweet, that's all that matters. And are we able to buy anything? Okay, faster computers, sanity, or NPC speed. Considering the fact I am literally broke, I can't afford any of that. So, yeah, subscribe so I am not broke anymore. And wow, we are getting literally so much sanity from healing up every patient. This low-key might be the method. Like, I have even more coffee at the ready. I mean, this is low-key kinda crazy, to be honest. I did not expect this challenge to be going so smoothly. Okay, it looks like both those guys are normal patients, and it looks like this visitor just fainted. But you know what, low-key, I'm just gonna quickly slime him out. And yeah, there you go, buddy. Sorry about that. It looks like Ron from accounting is finally here, and looks like we have another anomaly. Okay, Ron, what in the world do you want? I work for the corporation. I process the paperwork every night. Some people go mad over it, you know? Hollowed eyes and stuff. Oh, okay, so these people just go crazy from looking at paperwork. Okay, Ron, are you low-key gonna go crazy here pretty soon? You know, I'm kinda wondering if that's gonna happen to you. Maybe in a future update, Ron is low-key gonna go crazy. Let me know your thoughts down below. Okay, we just have to check in 4 more patients, and I'm gonna be honest. You know, I said I wouldn't kill the patients, but can I taser them? Please say that doesn't kill him and he runs away. Okay, no, I didn't kill him. Okay. I think that still follows the rules. I'm not killing them with the gun. I'm just tasering them so they leave me alone. And let's see, this guy has an appointment, so let's just quickly check in this person while we're at it. Yup, you look completely normal, my guy. Although, to be completely honest, it really doesn't matter that much whether you look normal or not. I'm still gonna check you in nonetheless, because once again, in this video, we are forced to check in every single patient. And we only have to check in 2 more people. That is absolutely amazing for us. So I think it should just be this guy and then this person over here. Are any of these people anomalies? Wow, I think this might have been a complete anomaly-free round. Other than that one weirdly hollowed eye person, but I mean, really don't have to worry about that guy because, you know, I kind of tasered him and made him leave. I swear if any of you guys comment that's cheating, I might low-key crash out. You know, it would be a bit understandable. Okay, there we go. We checked in all the patients. I'm pretty sure Rathu is literally just gonna yap. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna quickly just check in all these patients while we're at it and heal up everyone. We're just gonna ignore Rathu. Okay, Ron, what in the world is wrong with you? Okay, green, blue, and red. Okay, that's easy enough. Green, blue, and red. There we go, buddy. Sweet. And what in the world is up with you? Okay, he's Canadian and has the flu. Okay, that means he wants both things a syrup. Great, this guy is super syrupy. He loves syrup. There you go, buddy. Take both of that. And did I hear a skinwalker or something? Okay, I guess I didn't, but we might as well just quickly check in Rathu. I really don't think he's gonna do anything. Is he just visiting? I'm pretty sure he is. Oh wait, no, does he actually have a... I got room 4. Okay, buddy, that's a bit strange of you, but sure, why not? Now, low-key, I do want to experiment with something because this challenge has been going so flawlessly so far. I do want to low-key just experiment with a few strange things. Now, this might kill a visitor, but we'll see, okay? And let's just quickly deal with this entire challenge right here. Here we go. All right, and bang. There we go. We should be good. Heart scan is complete. All right, and let's see here. Okay, this guy's Canadian, has the flu. Okay, so I've gotten 2 people who are Canadian and have the flu back to back. What is happening right now? Okay, but low-key, I do want to test out some secret tech just because we've already gotten so far. If I kill a person... Okay, wait. Low-key, is it worth it just to shoot people on the surgery table so you can throw them away? Is that low-key the method? Wait a minute, because hear me out. If they just say they're going to roommates, because surgeries always take the longest, and let's be so for real, no one ever wants to deal with surgeries. Can't you low-key just like tase or shoot the person on top of the surgery table and then just not deal with it? I wonder if that's what all the speedrunners do, because I actually do plan on playing with a ton of speedrunners here pretty soon, and we are actually going to hit 100 shifts in record time. It is going to be absolutely amazing. Let's see here. This guy is Canadian, has a stomach ache, and is bleeding. Oh my gosh. Okay, this guy is going through it. Let's quickly grab all of this. Here we go. And fully treat this guy up. And bang, and there you go, buddy. And let's see, what is wrong with this guy? Okay, stomach ache, rash, and dried eyes. Wow, we have a lot of patients going through it, to say the least. But let's quickly just give this guy all of his stuff. There you go, and you should be fully healed up. And wow, I am genuinely stunned at how fast of progress we are making with this challenge. We are already on shift 8, going on to shift 9. That is kind of crazy to say the least. But let's see here, let's quickly check in this person as well. He just has low sugar. Okay, should be easy enough to deal with. Here we go. And let's give you some maple syrup. Bang, there you go, buddy. And we might as well just fix this camera while we're at it. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, I dealt with everyone, so I'm, you know, kind of curious why there's no going to the next round. What is happening? Is one of them low-key gonna have like a death ritual or something? I'm kind of confused right now. Yup, okay, I literally called that somehow. Wow. Okay, let's quickly deal with this guy's death ritual. Wait, am I able to shoot the person that has the death ritual? Oh my gosh, I can. What? Yo, wait, is that tech? And it turns out he was an anomaly as well. Wait a minute, guys, is that tech? Wow, you're actually able to do that. I did not expect that. Okay, that is really cool, and it looks like we're already on to shift 9. Wow, we are making crazy good progress. And let's see, are we able to buy anything from the shop? You know what, I guess we're kind of just forced to buy carry capacity. That's probably like the best thing we're able to buy right now. And let's also low-key just deal with this patient that is on fire. And we might as well just check in everyone right here. All right, buddy, what is up with you guys? You know, because we've been making such good progress, I low-key still have 12 more bullets in my gun. I do kind of want to try cheesing a few rounds. Should I do it? Ooh, it's really tempting. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do it yet, but I am gonna show you guys some secret tech. Definitely some unique tech, and supposedly with the speedrunners, they actually have an even more unique way to speedrun. So hopefully I'm gonna be able to get to play with them here pretty shortly, and yeah, trust me, that round is gonna be absolutely insane. Let's see, this guy has an appointment. Okay. Let's stamp your forms and quickly see what is up with you, my guy. Okay, it looks like you are fully normal, so let's check you in. But if you're going to room 8, I will literally slime you out, buddy. Oh, dude, I told you not to go to room 8. Come on, man, you know. I thought you knew better than that. I really just do not want to deal with doing a surgery right now. And look at Rathu. He thinks everyone on the street thinks he's an anomaly. That is very, very tragic. But you treat me just like everyone else. I appreciate that. You know what, Rathu? I got you. I will always treat you like a normal patient. So while we're talking about that, I guess we will just quickly check both of you guys in. All right, here you go, buddy. Bang and bang. Looks like we only have one more patient to check in. And Rathu, do you seriously? Oh, I can't even shoot Rathu. But are you serious? You really have a roommate after, like, what I don't want to do is treat anyone in roommates. Okay, that's very annoying, but it looks like Officer Duckman is here. Do I turn in Barney? You know, obviously we're not supposed to, but let's just quickly check in this last patient. Looks like he is completely normal, and then we should probably also fix the cameras while we're at it. And you know what? I wonder if I shoot this policeman. Okay, no, I'm not able to do anything. You know, that would be kind of interesting if you're able to low-key shoot Officer Duckman, but I guess you're not able to do that. Let's quickly just check this person in right here and deal with everyone else in the back of this hospital. Oh, it looks like there's no one in that room for some reason, but there's someone right here. And are there? Oh my, what is happening in this room? Okay, this is a bit scary, but it's completely fine. And of course, a fire just started. Okay, let's quickly deal with this. Yeah, as you can see, when you're treating everyone, a lot of crazy stuff happens. And oh my gosh, that fire took forever to put out for some reason. But let's quickly analyze all these DNA samples and deal with all of our patients. Okay, this guy just has the fever. Very, very easy to deal with. We just gotta grab him a thermometer. And here you go, buddy. You should be good. Sweet. And let's see here. This guy also has, oh my gosh, bruises, low sugar, and a stomach ache. Okay, yeah, he is definitely a tad bit cooked. Let's quickly deal with him. And I just realized he has low sugar, not a flu, so we should probably grab the right treatment for him. But here you go, buddy. Take all of this and you should be good to go. And low-key, just ignore the eyes on the ceiling. Those just sometimes be there. So yeah, please don't give my hospital a 1 star. I swear I'm a good surgeon. And why is there literally a hider in every single room? That is kind of ridiculous. But let's see here. This guy has the flu and bleeding. So let's grab him some cough syrup and a little bit of bandages and we should be good to go here. All right, bang and bang, and there you go, buddy. And what in the world is Barney doing over here? Am I just supposed to accept his gift? All right, thank you, buddy. It looks like we now have a load of coffee machines, but to be honest, if you look at my inventory, we really don't need any coffee. The surgeon class is so OP, especially if we're only accepting anomalies. Like, my bad, not only accepting anomalies, we're accepting literally everyone. So yeah, this is a tad bit crazy to say the least, especially with the surgeon class, because I mean, if you're doing a solo run, not only do you have coffee, but you have a ton of patients to treat. You literally never run out of sanity if you make little mistakes. It's kind of crazy. All right, but let's see. This guy has a headache and he is dehydrated. So let's just quickly grab him some medicine, some IV drops, and here you go, buddy. You should be good now. All right, bang and bang. There you go, buddy. Sweet. And let's see here. Let's deal with Ron as well. Okay, this guy is blue, blue, yellow, and blue. Okay, blue, blue, yellow, and blue. Okay, sweet. There we go. Sweet. Did I seriously just say sweet twice? Yeah, I think I'm losing it, guys. We're low-key on no sleep. That is a bit, I can't even word right now. Oh my gosh, I can't even English. This is horrible. Yeah, if you guys are sleeping to my videos, I low-key wish I was sleeping as well, because to be completely honest, we are starting to get a little bit leapy. I just want to go to sleep right now, but here we go. Let's quickly deal with Ron. And let's see here. We only have to deal with one more patient by the looks of it. And it is Rathu. Okay, this should be super easy. Let's quickly grab the IV drops. There you go, buddy. Some antibiotics. There you go. A med kit. Okay, so far so good. This is amazing. Some scissors. All right, here we go. A scalpel. Okay, that's a bit awkward. And some medicine, a organ, and some more medicine. There we go, buddy. We are good to go. All right, now let's quickly fix up all these cameras. And if I'm not mistaken, a hospital round is happening right now. Now, this is where I want to try some weird tech. Can I low-key just slime out all these patients? Am I allowed to do this? Am I low-key gonna lose the game because of this? You know what? Nope, it's fine. We're low-key gonna lock in here. Let's low-key pick up this patient as well. It looks like we only have a singular critical patient. Actually, no, we have no critical patients. And let's take care of that guy, deal with all this goop. And is this the fastest way to deal with round 10? If we literally just slime out everyone and what in the world am I looking at? How does he have goop on him? What is happening? Okay, let's quickly deal with this guy's slime. And you know what? I guess we can also treat him as a normal patient. This should be pretty easy to deal with. But I'm wondering, I have 5 more bullets in the chamber. Am I able to kind of cheese like how this is supposed to work? Okay, this guy has a rash and dried eyes. Let's quickly grab everything we need. Here we go. And some eye drops. And okay, what did you need again? Okay, you need this, some eye drops, and you should be good to go, buddy. Now let's see, is there anything wrong with this guy? You know, let's just shoot you. Okay, wow, this actually just might be the method. Shoot a patient and then just quickly throw them in the trash can, bang. You know, I know this is not how the game is intended to be played, but you know what, we can quickly just slime out everyone. Here we go. And bang, there you go, buddy. And oh, looks like that guy was an anomaly. So honestly, this might be the method where you just slime everyone out. And I'm pretty sure a death ritual is about to start. I just have a feeling here because literally nothing else has happened. I feel like a death ritual is bound to start in this room. Do I low-key have this game on lock? Did I call this? Okay, can something happen, please? This guy better be having a death ritual here pretty soon. Is nothing gonna happen? Are we serious? Okay, there we go. I literally called this. I might low-key be the goat. All right, let's quickly put these candles out. And then right there, we should have made it to shift 10. Let's see. And bang, there we go. All right, and look at that. We managed to complete shift 10 in low-key record time. So I think we low-key cooked, guys. So if you want me to do another similar challenge, or you have any challenges that you want me to do, comment them down below and I will 100% do them. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Alright, and accepting every anomaly was super tough, but the next video will give you a ton of information on how to survive hundreds of shifts. This is one of my best videos where I show you guys the craziest glitches, secrets, and tips, so stay tuned. Okay, and we are in. As you can see, we are playing with the hacker from my last video. And, what in the world is he doing right now? Okay, you know what? I'm just not gonna question it. But supposedly, to activate our first secret, the hacker said that he actually needs this zone right here unlocked. And that's because he's actually able to no-clip straight through walls. And supposedly, that behind that shop, there is a secret doll that he's able to activate and spawn in strange anomalies. Now, in my last video, I know a ton of you guys wanted me to play with the hacker again. So that's what we're doing in this video, and we're gonna uncover a ton of secrets with him. But straight off the bat, let's quickly heal this guy right here. All right, and he just has a stomach ache. So let's give him some herbs and we should be good. All right, there you go, buddy. And let's quickly check in the next patient. Now, I don't know why the hacker is literally just staring at a wall. Maybe he's just like locked in or something. Oh, and he just turned around. Okay, that is very interesting. That is very interesting. Okay, then. But let's check in this guy as well and quickly treat him so we're able to unlock this staff-only area as fast as possible. All right, and what is wrong with this guy? If I'm not mistaken, the first 2 patients always need herbs and eye drops. I've gotten a ton of comments like that, so thank you to all the people who have commented that. But this guy just has dried eyes. All right, here you go, buddy. And boom, there you go. As you can see, see, the doctor is arriving now, and he should unlock the secret area pretty shortly. If I'm not mistaken, we just have to get to shift 3, so that should be pretty simple. You must be the new hire. I'm Dr. Harlow. Yo, what's up, Dr. Harlow? Some advice: if things get strange, just keep working. You know what, bro? I can 100% do that. I will fix up the shutters and security cameras for you. All right, great. Now what we have to quickly do is low-key just get to shift 3. Oh, and it looks like there is low-key an anomaly right there. Yeah, get out of here, bro. But I do want to actually check in 3 patients and heal all of them. That way I actually might be able to get enough money to get a second check-in bell here pretty soon. At least that is best case scenario. As you guys can probably tell, I'm running the secret agent class. However, I fully maxed it out, so I get a ton of sanity, a load of bullets, and so much more. So hopefully that means I'm able to get a second check-in bell on round 3, because that would be kind of crazy, to be honest. But let's see, this guy says he has an appointment, and low-key, let's check the security cameras just in case. Okay, no, you look completely normal, and you look completely normal in the photos. So here you go, let's quickly check you in, and let's check in the next few patients while we're at it. Ooh, that guy looks rather strange, but let's check the security cameras. So far, he does look fairly normal, but let's take his picture just to find out. So here we go, and check him in as well. And okay, yeah, he looks completely normal. There you go, buddy. And we just have one more patient to check in before we're able to test out our first secret. And oh my gosh, that was a stalker. Oh, that was a bit scary. Is he still there? Oh my gosh, he is. Look at the stalker. You're able to look at him through the door. Wait, this might be the first time I'm making eye contact with a stalker. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I'm able to shoot him. Okay, no, that clearly did not work. But if oh, that guy just switched. Oh my. Okay, so I'm assuming that this guy is definitely an anomaly. Yep, get out of here. And let's check in another patient here pretty shortly. What in the world am I supposed to do with this stalker? I feel like he's supposed to go away eventually, but he's literally not going away. What am I supposed to do? Okay, you know what? It's fine. We just have to check in the next patient, and this guy does look completely normal. Yep, his ears and eyes are fully normal. Now, does he have a tail as well? Okay, yep, he does. So he should be a normal patient. Let's check you in, quickly check out your photo, and you should be good. Okay, yep, you're completely normal, and there you go, buddy. Now, there is a stalker right there. Can I just walk past him? Okay, I can. Great. And I guess we will just work on healing the other 2 patients. So let's quickly take a DNA sample just like that. And is he still looking at me, the stalker? Oh my gosh, he is. Ooh, and another quick tip for you guys. I've gotten a ton of comments about this. If you actually grab eye drops, you're able to tame the eyeball thing right here by just quickly doing that. Now, I don't really think it's worth it because you still lose a ton of sanity by making eye contact with it. So to be completely honest, I really don't think it's worth it. But I mean, I guess you can just look at it all the time if you want to do that. And let's see what's wrong with this guy. Wouldn't it be crazy if he's dehydrated? Okay, he's Canadian and has the fever. Oh wait, that just means he just wants syrup. Oh, never mind. I am completely wrong. I guess he wants a thermometer then. I don't know how the thermometer is supposed to heal you, but sure bro, do your thing. And let's quickly deal with this patient as well. Let's see, it looks like you have a rash and a stomachache. So let's quickly grab some ointment and some herbs, and we should be good to go. Yup, there you go. And all the patients have been treated, sweet. So hopefully we get enough money to buy the second bell, but if not, that's completely fine. Thankfully, this area is finally open though, meaning that our hacker is finally able to test out our next secret. All right, buddy, what in the world are you gonna do to us? Supposedly, he messaged me that he's gonna activate a secret doll behind this area right here. Now, I don't know how true that is, but I guess we'll just quickly watch him do his thing. Okay, the hacker is right there, and what in the world is he gonna do? Okay, I'm kind of just staring at him, and oh my, he literally just went straight through the wall. What was that? And what in the world was that? Oh my. Okay, I'm assuming that's the doll that the hacker activated, and it looks like there's already a strange anomaly right here. Obviously, let's not check this guy in. I guess we'll just close the shutters on him. But yeah, by the sounds of it, that was the secret doll that the hacker activated. All right, well, the hacker said we should just play the game normally, and I guess strange things are gonna be happening. But as I mentioned in this video, we are gonna be going over a ton of different secrets, ranging from the lore of Rathu all the way to Barney's secret. So this would be a ton of stuff we're going to be covering in today's video. So make sure to watch till the end because this gets absolutely insane. But yeah, I know you guys mentioned that you wanted to see the hacker again in future videos, and I'm here to make sure that happens for you guys. Okay, now by the looks of it, it looks like Barney wants a coffee. Unfortunately, I low-key gave it to the headbanger, so what I'm gonna probably have to do is buy it for Robux. Yeah, that is a bit brutal, but here we go. We have a coffee now, and here you go, buddy. Here is your half-drinking coffee. There you go. And let's see if there's anything wrong with this guy right here. You know, he looks completely normal, so I'm assuming he isn't an anomaly. Yep, okay, you are completely normal. There you go, buddy. And we only have 2 more patients to check in. Great. All right, now let's quickly check the security cameras, and by the looks of it, both these guys are fully normal. It doesn't look like either of them are anomalies, which is absolutely amazing. So let's check both of them in. Here we go, here we go. And are both your photos normal? Yup, okay, great. And this should be the last patient I have to check in before I have to start healing everyone. Okay, yup, I just have to start healing up my patients now. But yeah, because the hacker activated the strange doll, I guess that means that strange things will be happening throughout this video, or I will see some crazy secret anomalies. So hopefully both of those happen, because that would be absolutely amazing to see some new unique anomalies that they will eventually release in future updates. Now it looks like the bed monster is right here. Now a quick little tip is you're actually able to give this guy syrup and he will let you go, which is super amazing and a really cool feature that the devs added in. Now let's see here. This guy's Canadian, has a stomach ache, and has the flu. Oh my gosh. Okay, so he wants everything of syrup, and we just need to give him a few herbs as well. Man, this guy just wants syrup, and I just realized that is actually Rathu. Okay, I guess Rathu just loves syrup then. And let's quickly see what's wrong with this guy as well. Okay, he has bruises and low sugar. So let's grab you a med kit and some maple syrup as well. There you go, buddy. You should be completely fine now. So yeah, I'm super excited to explore a ton of secrets in this video. I think it's going to be absolutely amazing and super hype. And overall, I'm just kind of excited to see what this game has to offer. So this guy has a stomach ache and dried eyes. So let's just quickly get him some eye drops and then some herbs right here. Sweet. All right, here you go, buddy. And I think there's only one more patient I have to treat, right? It should just be this guy in this room right here. And let's just quickly do the heartbeat game. It should be super easy. This one is honestly probably one of the easiest mini games. Once again, as you guys probably know, if you have been watching my videos, I absolutely hate the X-ray mini game. Literally the worst mini game out there, but this one is pretty nice. It's low-key just kind of satisfying to get it to 100%. And let's just quickly complete the heart scan and see what's wrong with this guy. Okay, he has a rash and he is Canadian. Oh my gosh, literally everyone is Canadian today. What is happening? It's like it's Canada Day or something. And here you go. There's all your stuff. And if I'm not mistaken, that should be the last patient. Or wait, I think I have to quickly deal with this guy over here. Okay, yep, he just wants some eye drops. So here you go, buddy. And we should be good. Now, it does look like there is an anomaly right here. Or I guess he is an anomaly. I mean, he might be. His ears look normal. I guess we can just quickly check his photo. And, ooh, okay, it is static. Now, I don't know if that means he's an anomaly. I guess we'll just check. Oh, okay. Yeah, he was 100% an anomaly then. Oh my gosh. Well, it looks like he is running away now. Okay then, sure. I don't know how an anomaly just survived a gunshot to the face, but I guess they're just built different like that. And now it looks like the doctor is arriving. Sweet. So yeah, I'm hoping that after the hacker activated the weird baby doll, we will actually start seeing a ton of weird anomalies and new secrets coming into our game. Now, Dr. Harlow is saying that some patients may seem unstable. Make sure to use the photo and cameras. Stay alert. Okay, I can do that, bro. I will unlock the taser, use it wisely. Okay, you know what? Sure, bro. Let's just quickly grab the taser, and wow, we have a taser and a gun. We are literally fully prepped. And let's just quickly drink all this coffee while we're at it. And what in the... Why is the hacker back here? How did you even... What in the... Okay, bro. I really have no clue how you did that. You know, I guess we can just buy 33% faster computers, and we should be good to go. And are we serious? Barney just came here. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I should have bought the coffee. Are we serious? Okay, I'm literally just gonna have to spend more Robux on insta brewing the coffee. That is a bit embarrassing, but here you go, Barney. You know, I guess we will just take a sip from it, but there you go, buddy. And let's see what's up with this guy. Oh wait, I think he's actually an anomaly. Oh, that is actually one of the new anomalies. They are fully black. It actually looks like this guy has multiple traits of multiple anomalies. Not only is he black, but he also is twitching. So I guess what we'll actually do is quickly check him in. And sure, Barney, we will actually quickly take your suitcase while we're at it. But what we're gonna do is check in this anomaly. And wow, there's literally everything wrong with this guy. Oh my gosh. Not only does he have a cursed photo, his arms are twitching, and he is pure black. That is crazy. I have never seen an anomaly with that many issues. You know, honestly, because I'm fully curious, I kind of want to low-key just heal him up and see what's wrong with him, because that is absolutely crazy. I've never seen an anomaly with that many issues. Now let's quick check the cameras. It looks like this guy is also completely normal, so we will quickly check both of them in as well. All right, here we go. And you know, hopefully there's nothing wrong with any of their photos. Okay, yep, they both look completely normal. Looks like that guy is a visitor, and Ron from accounting is never an anomaly, so we are fully good right there. Here you go, buddy. And oh my gosh, okay, there is a patient on fire. Low-key, can I just shoot him? Oh my gosh, okay, he was an actual patient. You know, I was low-key just gambling on the fact that he was going to not be a normal patient, but honestly, what I think we're gonna do is just quickly put this guy onto the bed. There we go. And he is still on fire. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's just grab this fire extinguisher really quickly and heal this patient. I don't really know how he's so nonchalant on the bed, literally burning up into a million billion flames. But you know what, sure, bro, just do your thing. You know, me personally, if I was on fire, I would be stop, drop, and rolling. But, you know, I guess he just straight up does not care. Now let's grab some medicine and some bandages and quickly heal up this guy as well. All right, and there you go, buddy. Let's quickly get rid of that goop. And, ooh, okay, there is another anomaly right here. Now, I'm super curious to see if this guy has multiple anomalous traits, or I guess however you'd pronounce it. Oh, and it looks like there is a skinwalker somewhere. Oh my gosh, yeah, I should not have let that anomaly in straight off the bat. There you go, buddy. And it looks like a patient is running away. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, bro. Probably should not have let that anomaly in. Oh, and the anomaly is also running away as if it wasn't completely his fault. And honestly, I guess while we're at it, we might as well just heal up Ron from accounting while we're waiting for strange anomalies to spawn in. But yeah, I'm super stoked that the hacker was actually able to play with us again for this video. It seems like all he does though is low-key just join us, activate the doll, and kind of just sits around. A little bit strange, but you know what? I guess he can just do what he needs to do. And let's see here. I think I only have to check in a few more patients, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh wait, why in the world am I checking this person in? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna check him in. That should go down, and then we can just quickly shoot him. Yep, there we go. Super, super easy. And did he seriously just poop all over my floor? Are we serious right now? What in the world? Okay, yeah, let's just quickly clean that up. And is this guy also an anomaly? You know, by the looks of it, he isn't. And ooh, it looks like Barney is back. Okay. Now, it does look like the lights were flickering. Now, I don't know if this is always the case, but I've been receiving a ton of comments that if the lights are flickering, it actually turns out there's an anomaly in the building. So I'm actually curious, is this guy an anomaly? And you know what? We're gonna find out right now. Okay, nope, he was not an anomaly. The comments lied to me. Okay, what in the world? I literally just shot a normal visitor. Into the trash you go, buddy. Sorry. Now, what in the world does Barney want from me? Oh, he just wants me to take a photo of him. Yeah, here you go, buddy. Take your photo and we should be good. But yeah, as you can see, Barney is actually an anomaly, as we see right there. That is another huge secret of this game. If you actually go through the entire Barney side quest, which, you know, we plan on doing, you will see why he's an anomaly and what he actually does with everything we give to him. Now, as we can see, this guy is also an anomaly. He has some cursed eyes, and when we open the security camera, so low-key, what we can actually quickly do is just check him in, and then when that goes down, we can just shoot him, and boom, there we go. That is just one less patient we have to heal. Now, it looks like this guy is on fire, but you never know if the on fire people are actually anomalies. However, by the looks of it, he does look fully normal, so I guess we will check this guy in as well. Oh, you know, honestly, I spoke way too soon. Look at that guy's picture. That is absolutely freaky. However, I will check you in and then quickly shoot you, and I guess we will also check this guy in as well while we're at it. Okay, yeah, so far everything is looking completely normal. However, I will check the cameras. Both of these guys do look normal, thankfully. And here's your name tag, my guy. Now let's see, this guy also wants to check in as a patient. Okay, you know, simple enough. Hopefully your photo isn't anything strange. Oh my gosh, of course it is. I don't know why I'm getting so many photo anomalies. That is kind of crazy. Now it looks like a fire started in room 8. Hopefully this guy isn't going to room 8. I feel like he might be for some reason though. Yeah, we should probably work on getting rid of this fire while we're at it. All right, here we go. And I guess we might as well just start surgery on this guy as well. Now, I've gotten a ton of comments on tips and tricks, and if you guys want me to make an ultimate guide to this game, I 100% will. But one of the main tips and tricks is that you're actually able to stand on this table and literally just grab everything you need, which is super, super cool to say the least. So there's no need to sprint around. You can literally just stand on the table and treat them that way. So here we go. We just need to grab some medicine, and then we just need 3 more items. So some antibiotics, some bandages, and a med kit. Sweet, there we go. I successfully completed the surgery, and the doctor is now arriving. Now we should also quickly check out this camera as well, or I guess fix the camera. And by the looks of it, there has been a huge anomaly attack, so we should definitely deal with that as well. Now, another tip, if you actually have the secret agent class, a way you can instantly deal with the hospital event is literally by just shooting all the patients and not allowing them to go into the rooms. Most of the times, they will also be anomalies as well, so it is really useful to literally just start shooting the patients. Yep, as you can see, that guy was an anomaly. 2 of them were anomalies, and oh, did I just kill someone? I don't know how that was the case. I'm very confused on who died right there. What? But you know, we should probably, oh my gosh, am I gonna lose the game right here? I need to quickly throw these last 2 patients in the trash before I completely lose. Okay, I have 8 more seconds to do this. Hello, go in the trash can. Oh, I am about to get another hospital death. Okay. I honestly have no clue how I got the first death though. That really makes no sense. And was that guy an anomaly? What? Okay, replay that. What in the world is happening? Okay, no, there's literally no way I just got 2 deaths there. I'm honestly super confused. Where in the world did the other person die from? I know why that person died, but are we serious? The other person died? I honestly don't even know how 2 patients died there. I understand why 1 of them died, but 2 of them doesn't really make sense at all. Okay, I guess I get a bonus for my work for literally killing 2 patients. Sure, that makes total sense. Wow, I am so confused that I killed 2 patients there. I am at critical hospital performance. Wow, I have never had that happen before. But okay, sure, that is very, very strange. I have no clue how that happens, but I guess we are walking on thin ice now. Yeah, definitely let me know why that happened down in the comments below, because I'm really, really confused. I know why 1 of them died. It's literally just because I, didn't throw him in the trash can fast enough, but I'm very confused on why the other person died. Very, very strange stuff happening indeed. All right, but here we go. And oh my gosh, another visitor fainted. Are we serious? You know what? I am so tired of these visitors being critical. We are just gonna quickly throw you in the trash can. And this is so annoying, the trash can being right next to the gun. Very, very annoying, low key, that they have a ton of microtransactions in game. In my opinion, it would low key be a bit better if they just weren't there or spaced a bit farther apart. The fact it's next to the trash can is so annoying. But let's check the cameras. Is there anything wrong with this guy? Okay, yeah, this guy is 100% an anomaly. But low-key, I guess we will just quickly check in both of them. There's really no reason not to. And let's see. Oh my gosh, they're both anomalies. Wow. Now this guy does look completely normal on the photo, but as we saw in the security camera, he is an anomaly. So I guess what we can do is just quickly check both these guys in, and there you go. Quickly shoot them, and now we only need to check in 4 more patients. Definitely a huge time save right there. You want to know a secret? Sure, Ron, I would love to know a secret. This entire video is about that. They're testing something here. Okay. The patients, they're not sick. They're infected. Ooh, okay, Ron. You know, I do have to low-key agree with Ron right here. The patients do seem a bit off, especially like the anomalies. They're very, very strange. But supposedly, according to Ron, they are testing something here. Let me know down below what you guys think about that in the comments, but it would low-key make sense if that's the case. Now, we will be uncovering some more secrets later, actually involving Rathu, and trust me, it's gonna get absolutely insane, so you're gonna want to stick till the end because Rathu's lore is absolutely crazy. And let's see here. Okay, this guy does look completely normal, but we will just quickly take a picture of him just in case. Here we go. And I'm pretty sure this guy is completely fine unless his photo shows up as something strange. Nope. Okay, great. He is completely normal. So let's check in both these guys and we should be good. Yep, now we just have to heal up all of our patients. But now I do find it kind of ridiculous that literally all the time Rathu has some sort of health issues. Like literally every single shift, this guy is in critical condition somehow. I don't know what's up with him. I guess he's just booking a ton of appointments, but it is very strange to say the least. Now let's quickly x-ray this guy and okay, he does seem fairly normal. Let's see what is up with him. Quickly look at his scans and he has a rash, headache, and low sugar. You know what? That should actually be pretty easy to deal with. Let's just grab some ointment and some medicine for his headache. All right, great. Let's quickly give you all of these and you should be good, buddy. There you go, my man. And it looks like we have a ton more patients to treat as well. Oh, and it's Ron from accounting. You know, I find it very strange that Rathu, Ron, and like really all the NPCs that always show up still want to come back here. I mean, Ron is literally talking about horror stories of how he almost got swallowed by a maple syrup monster or how he saw strange eyes on the ceiling. How are you willing to get treatment at this facility? Wouldn't you want to just go to like a different office or something? I don't know. Maybe he just gets really good healthcare benefits or something. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm excusing this guy. It's honestly kind of stupid that he's coming back. But this guy is dehydrated, he has a rash and bruises. All right, let's grab all of this. Here we go. And because he has bruises, he also needs a med kit. So let's go straight over here and heal up Ron. There you go, buddy. And wow, I still can't believe that I'm somehow already at 2 out of 3 deaths for the hospital. That is genuinely kind of ridiculous. I did not expect that. I don't even know how that happened, to be completely honest. But hopefully from here, we're able to go completely flawlessly with deaths. Literally in most of my videos, I really never get any deaths, so to get 2 straight off the bat is kind of crazy. I guess I'm low-key just a noob or something. But let's see here. This guy has dried eyes and bruises. Okay, then let's grab him some eye drops and get him a med kit as well. All right, here you go, Rathu. And bang, there you go, buddy. Okay, headache, bruises, and a rash. Oh my gosh, so many people are having headaches and bruises right now. That is ridiculous. But we should be good. Here you go, buddy, and bang. Looks like we only have 1 more patient to treat, and what is up with you, my guy? Okay, you just have low sugar, sweet. So let's quickly grab some maple syrup, and we should be good. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Shift 7 is when the Barney arc fully happens, and let me tell you, Barney's secret is absolutely ridiculous. I honestly love how much lore this game has, and honestly, if you love that as well, comment down below, because it is very, very interesting, to say the least. Your sanity is important. Don't die on me. You know, honestly, bro, I did not plan on it. Take good care of the patients. I don't think I've done that yet. Yeah, I've kind of killed 2 of them. You know what? It's okay. If we somehow lose, I will just quickly revive. It's really not too big of a deal. But let's see our hospital performance. I would imagine it's fairly good. Yep, there we go. And let's just check what's over here. And wow, the hacker is still behind the office. Are we serious? This guy is literally useless. But you know what? I guess we will buy the faster printers and the NPC speed. And I guess we can just keep exploring and seeing if there's anything wrong with these anomalies after the hacker activated the weird doll. You know, I haven't seen anything strange yet, but I guess we might as well just keep checking in patients and see if that ever changes. Let's see here. Okay, whoa, that guy looks ridiculous. What happened to you? Okay, you know, I guess we will just quickly check you in. There's no reason not to. I mean, even though you are an anomaly, we can just quickly shoot you. Bang, there you go. And I guess we can just quickly check in the remaining remaining patients. Now also let me know down below if you guys actually want me to speedrun 100 shifts. I could get a team of a ton of pros and actually fully complete my 100 shifts challenge, which, as you guys probably know, I was not able to do, unfortunately. I only got to like shift 17, which is kind of tragic. Now, to be completely honest, the reason why I got to shift 17 is because the game broke on me. It literally just didn't want me to keep playing, which is kind of ridiculous. But let's also check in Rathu while we're at it. You know, hopefully we didn't check in an anomaly. There is actually low-key a chance we did. Oh my gosh, we did. Okay, wait, quickly shoot this guy. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, that would have been bad if we let that guy through. And it looks like Ron from accounting is back. It's very strange that he's always coming back. You know, I have to get your guys' opinion on this in the comments. Why is Ron always sick? Is it because he's being tested on or something? Because it's very strange that he's coming here every single shift. Like, I'm fully healing you up. You have like bruises and rashes all the time. It's very, very strange that you need to go to the hospital that much, buddy. And you know, I would say you should get that checked out, but I mean, to be completely fair, that is what you're doing right over here. So I guess we will check you out shortly in your room. And the lights are flickering, so does that mean there is an anomaly? Okay, no, this guy is not an anomaly, so I wonder why the lights are flickering then. That is very, very strange. Oh, okay, it looks like there's actually a ghost right there. Am I able to somehow get rid of this guy? You know, I'm assuming the ghosts only appear if you have killed patients. To be completely honest, that would make the most sense. And why is he going, wait, why is he going into room 6? What? I guess he's going into room 8. You know, I'm honestly just not gonna worry about it right now. We're just gonna check in Rathu and quickly deal with this guy. You know, honestly, while we're at it, we might as well just ran all the DNA scans for all these people. And it looks like there's actually some hiders right there. So quickly get rid of that guy. And now we should be good to quickly treat all our patients now that we're able to see what they need. Okay, fever, low sugar, and dried eyes. Holy cow. Okay, so let's get this guy a thermometer, some eye drops, and what else did he need? Okay, he needs some maple syrup. Great. Here you go, buddy. Here is all the stuff you need, and bang, you should be completely fine now, Ron. But yeah, in my opinion, it's really strange how somehow Ron is literally always managing to be sick. Same with like Rathu. It's very, very strange. It makes you wonder if there's something strange happening in the hospital. And why in the world was there a ghostly presence? What is happening? Okay, this guy has stomach ache, bruises, and a fever. Okay, let's quickly deal with that. Get him some herbs, a med kit, and what else? A thermometer. Okay. And this ghost is very much annoying me right now. You can see the particles. He's low-key following me. Let's close the door one more time and quickly treat up Rathu. All right, here you go, buddy. And bang, there you go. Oh, and it looks like the ghostly presence is going into room 6 for some reason, and he closes the door on himself. Okay, at least it is a polite ghost, you know? We could have low-key had a rude ghost, but I guess we do have at least a polite ghost haunting this area. All right, now let's quickly do surgery on Lucy Yoon. You know, I don't know, man. Let's just quickly deal with this guy. And we need to grab him some antibiotics. There we go. Some medicine and more medicine and 2 bandages. Okay, you know what? That is fairly easy. All right, and sweet. There we go. We had a successful surgery. Absolutely amazing. Looks like we got some good hospital performance, and we're able to grab some more coffee as well. Oh, and it looks like Barney is right there just in time. All right, here you go, buddy. Let me quickly give you my half-drinking coffee. And if I'm not mistaken, Barney actually does want a scalpel on this shift. And you guys will find out why very shortly. I've been thinking, and I want to ask you for a favor. All right, Barney, what is the favor? Can I bother you with a scalpel? Yeah, you know what? I already knew this was coming. Do the thing with the scalpel, bro. If you guys have never done the Barney cutscene before, you will be very shocked of what is about to happen. But I'm assuming a lot of you have, but I'm not going to spoil it for the people who haven't. But let me tell you, it is absolutely insane. Now, let's just quickly see if there's anything wrong with this guy. By the looks of it, there's not. So let's just quickly check him in and we should be good. All right, here you go, buddy. And it looks like we just have to check in 5 more patients, so that should be fairly easy. Oh, and it looks like the hacker disappeared. Okay, very interesting then. Now still, even after he activated the weird doll, I really haven't seen anything strange yet. So I'm wondering if all the YouTube videos online lied to us, but who knows? Maybe that is just a super rare occurrence that strange anomalies show up and are Are we serious? Did that visitor really just faint? Okay, buddy, you know what? You are going straight into the trash can. I'm gonna be honest, you are kind of bothering me by fainting, and did you seriously just poop out slime so I'm not able to put you in the trash can? Okay, that is genuinely diabolical work. Are we serious? Okay, am I able to throw this guy in the trash? There we go. That took way too long for no reason. And why in the world am I so slow right now? What is happening? Is there a reason why I'm so slow? Oh, I guess I'm fast again. What in the world is happening? This game is so strange. You know, Rathu, let's quickly check you in, and look at that. Ron from accounting is back for some reason. Ooh, look at that. There is another anomaly right there. Sweet. You're here for your appointments. You know what, bro? Sure you are. Let's just quickly check you in and slime you out right after that. But what? Yo, what is up with this guy's photo? I have never seen this before. What? Okay, this is 100% glitched, but that is ridiculous. Look how strange his photo is. Okay, you know what? I guess we will just give you a name tag and boom, get out of here. And I guess we'll just see if this guy is an anomaly as well. Looks like you are completely normal, and what in the... Okay, yeah, that guy is just very, very strange to say the least. But this guy does look fully normal, so let's check him in, and it looks like we only have one more patient to check in, which is absolutely amazing. Ooh, and it looks like it's Barney again. Okay, sweet. Oh, and a fire started in room 2. Okay, I can't help but imagine this is gonna cause me some issues. Okay, let's quickly deal with the fire so this patient doesn't die on us. There we go, there we go. And we might as well just see what's wrong with him while we're at it. But low-key, we should probably deal with Barney first. What's up with you, my guy? Okay, yep, I will let you hide with me. If you guys didn't already know, when Barney hides with you, there's actually a crazy secret. And you guys will see that very shortly at the end of the shift, because let me tell you, it is absolutely insane. Barney is not what he seems. Now, this guy does look fully normal, so, you know, I guess we will just check him in. And it's very strange that there's another patient wanting to check in when it says there's just 0 remaining patients to check in. You know, that is a bit weird. That might mean this guy is an anomaly, but I really don't know for sure. Let's see. Okay, nope, you do look completely normal, so, you know, I guess I will check you in. And, okay, when are these visitors gonna learn? If you faint, you are going straight into the trash bin. Sorry about that, buddy. And let's also clean up this slime while we are at it. Now, because this guy is in room 1, we might as well just deal with him first, or at least activate his DNA sampling first. And let's see what's wrong with this guy. Okay, he has a stomach ache. So let's just grab some herbs. Bang, there you go, buddy. And okay, he's already recovering. Absolutely amazing. Now this guy has dried eyes, dehydration, and bleeding. Okay, okay. Let's grab you all of this and some bandages while we're at it. And what in the... Oh my... Nope, do not go for my patient. What is up with these skinwalkers recently? And I swear Oh, and he is gone. And he closed the door on me and did a little jump. What was that? Okay, you know what? It's fine. Let's just clear the last few remaining patients and we should be good to go. All right, Ron, let's quickly deal with you. And what is up with you, my guy? Okay, it looks like just a few more seconds. And here we go. Looks like you have a low sugar fever and a stomach ache. Oh my gosh, dude, you are absolutely cooked. Let's get you some maple syrup and some medicine while we're at it. And that should fix you right up. But yeah, isn't it like, oh, I literally almost killed Ron. Oh my gosh. Okay, it turns out we needed herbs instead of medicine. That would have been really, really bad. Because I already have 2 deaths, he would have just instantly died. So, yeah, that would have been pretty bad. But here we go. Let's see what's up with this guy. Okay, he has a rash and bruises. So let's grab this ointment and let's see. Okay, a med kit as well. Sweet. All right, buddy, here you go. You should be completely fine now. Okay, now if I'm not mistaken. Oh my gosh. Are we serious right now? We have to do this stupid X-ray minigame. Literally my least favorite minigame. I absolutely hate this one. Okay, red, green, pink, yellow. Okay, red, green, pink, yellow. There we go. And okay, let's just quickly see what's up with this guy. I really hate this minigame. It is so annoying. It might honestly be because of my mouse, and sometimes I double click, meaning it literally will just instantly get the thing wrong. But he has dried eyes and bleeding. So let's just quickly grab some eye drops and some bandages and we should be good. All right, here you go, buddy, and bang. Super, super easy. And if I'm not mistaken, a policeman should be coming here pretty shortly. Oh, it looks like there's a patient on fire. Are we serious? Yep, let's quickly deal with you and see if there's anyone strange. Okay, by the looks of it, this guy is normal. Are we serious? Another on fire patient. Oh my gosh. All right, there we go. It's kind of ridiculous how many people are on fire right now. But yeah, you know what? Let's just quickly deal with both these patients, take both their pictures, and hopefully neither of them are anomalies, but I wouldn't be shocked if they are. Okay, wow, they aren't. That is amazing. All right, let's check both of you in, and we should be good to go. And why in the world is so much slime spawning in my hospital? This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. And you know what? I should probably also put my fire extinguisher back. That way it's able to charge up. And while we're at it, let's check the security cameras. Okay, great. Neither of them are anomalies. Amazing. So let's check in this guy right here. There we go. And check in this guy as well. All right, bang and bang. There we go. And it looks like a fire just started in room 8. Are we serious right now? The moment I get rid of the fire extinguisher. Okay, let's just quickly grab that. And low key, who is going to room 8 though? Is there a way I can just slime them out instead? Okay, if this guy is going to room 8, I'm literally just gonna shoot him. Yeah, get out of here. I do not want to deal with the stupid surgery, to be completely honest. Go into the trash bin. There we go. And let's just quickly deal with the fire while we're at it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I just hate dealing with this stupid surgery. It takes so long, and if I can just save time by sliming out a patient, to be completely honest, it's worth it in my opinion. And let's fix the cameras while we're at it. There we go. And let's see if either of these people are anomalies. Ooh, okay, that guy is. Oh my gosh, he is a solid black anomaly. Wow. All right, let's just quickly deal with both of you guys. Bang and bang. Okay, yep, both of you look completely fine. And you know what? I'm actually lying. This guy's not fine. He has a blurry photo and is completely black on the security camera. However, what we are going to do is check him in. That way we're just able to instantly shoot him. There we go. And that does save us a tad bit of time. Now let's see here. What is up with this guy? Oh my gosh. I've never seen that anomaly before. What in the world? Okay, he is very, very strange. But you know what? We might as well check him in. I mean, there's really no reason not to. So let's just quickly check him in and then slime him out. There we go. And we might as well just check in Ron as well. Yeah, so far after the hacker activated the secret baby doll, it is kind of strange that nothing has really happened. I don't really know why that's the case, but you know what? Sure. You know, it might just be a ton of clickbait on YouTube, but it does exist. So it is a bit strange why nothing has happened yet. Now, is this guy an anomaly? I don't think so. He does look completely normal. Yep, so we're just gonna check him in as well, and then we can just quickly deal with all the patients while we're at it. So there you go, buddy. And I guess we will now just deal with all of the patients. Oh, and oh my gosh. Okay, there is the weird Canadian monster down there. So let's actually just grab some maple syrup and bang, take that from me. And now we should be able to deal with all of our patients without having to worry about that guy. And what in the world is Ron doing? Is Ron sobbing? What in the... Okay, I'm very curious on what Ron was doing right there. Very, very interesting. I wonder what was up with him. Okay, this guy has a fever, rash, and a stomachache. And oh my gosh, a visitor just fainted. Are we serious? I guess there's another fire in room A. I did not realize that. But honestly, what I think we need to do is throw this visitor in the trash can, because to be honest, I really just do not feel like dealing with this stupid surgery. Into the trash bin you go. Sorry, buddy. And let's quickly put out all the fire. There we go. And we might as well just deal with patient in room 7, just so we can get it out of the way. Here we go. Attach him to the IV drip. And you know what? It's actually very strange that if this guy's attached to the IV drip, he needs more IV drip if he's like dehydrated. I don't know why they would add that. You know, I feel like they'd make an exception for this room, but sure, you know what, why not? But let's quickly deal with all of this. There we go. And quickly see what is wrong with this patient. All right, he's Canadian and has the flu. Okay, so he just needs both things of syrup, right? Yeah, okay, wow, this guy loves syrup then. He is a very, very syrupy guy. There we go. And let's just drink all this coffee, and I'm very, very confused. Is Officer Duckman gonna come yet? You know, I'd imagine that they are supposed to. I'm kind of shocked that they haven't. But let's quickly just check in Rathu while we're at it. There you go, buddy. Here you go. And I'm pretty sure he's just gonna sit with us, right? Okay, great. That means we're gonna be able to explore a ton of Rathu lore while we're at it. So what I think we're gonna quickly do is just deal with this guy super quickly, and then we're gonna have a long conversation with Rathu. But yeah, let me know down below in the comments if you guys love Rathu. Me personally, I do. I think he is absolutely amazing. But let's also quickly grab this for our dried eyes, and bang, there you go, buddy. And it looks like this guy needs a thermometer, ointment, and herbs. All right, thermometer, ointment, and herbs. There you go. Okay, so I should just be able to quickly treat this guy as well. And boom, I think we only have one more patient. Okay, yeah, this guy, oh, what in the world was that noise? It sounded like hiders, but by the looks of it, no one's after me, so very strange to say the least. All right, but here's this guy. Let's quickly give you all your medication, and bang, there you go, buddy. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the officer should be showing up here pretty shortly. I guess he isn't for some reason. You know, I thought he shows up like way earlier than this, but let's quickly just slam out all these patients. You know, I know that last time I did this. Oh, wait a minute. Did they fix the glitch? Oh my gosh, wait, they might have. Okay, let's quickly just revive everyone. You know, that is actually crazy. They must have added a patch note then, because what you used to be able to do is literally just shoot all the patients and then throw them in the trash, and they actually wouldn't die. Okay, let's see what Rathu has to say first though, because I'm genuinely shocked they fixed that glitch. Wow. Okay, I guess that makes sense then. All right, what is Rathu talking about? Let's listen to this guy. Said, anyway, I wanted to tell you something. I had a twin sister, Ratina. All right, Rathu, what happened to Ratina? Tell us. Smart one in the family, that's for sure. She worked for the Animal Corporation. So I'm imagining Animal Hospital is a branch of Animal Corporation then. Interesting. Then one day she vanished. No note, no goodbye, nothing. That is a bit strange, Rathu. I would also be concerned. Do you know what happened to her, Rathu? Tell us. I've been looking for her ever since. Wow, Rathu's backstory is super sad. Oh my gosh, poor guy. Sorry, didn't mean to get heavy. You know what I do like? The quiet hours, just me and the vents. You know what, that's kind of interesting then. Do you live in the vents or something, Rathu? Where do you live? Because it seems like you're always a patient here. Whole place to myself, it's peaceful. So I imagine he likes it here when it's like fully dark, there's no one around. Very interesting. Thanks for listening, means a lot. You know what, Rathu? No problem, I got you, bro. This is our goodbye for now. Okay, well, you know what, Rathu? I guess I will see you later. Is there anything else you want to tell me before you go? Oh, he left a key, and I guess he's just walking away now. Took this key from the dock. Okay, I have a key now. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this actually goes back into room 5, and this is actually one of the biggest secrets in Animal Hospital. Because it turns out that if we go behind this poster and check what's behind the poster, we're gonna see something crazy, which is a secret vault. And if we open this, we see the experiment was a success. The shadow now sees everything. And we see Rathu's sister right here. So I'm imagining that Rathu's sister is now one of the anomalies and might actually be the stalker. Because if you look at the stalker, it literally looks exactly like Rathu. I mean, it literally looks like the exact model of Rathu, just with a different face and super long and lanky. So I wouldn't be shocked if that's the experiments they were running in this hospital, and that Rathu's sister was actually a victim of it, which is very sad to say the least. But let's also quickly deal with all these patients, and you know, I did not realize how many fires are happening. This is kind of ridiculous. And I just realized I probably should have been paying attention. Yeah, no, I was not paying attention at all. Okay, let's see. Green, blue, green, and green. Okay, that's really easy. Green, blue, green, green. Sweet. All right, and let's see what's up with this guy. Process your results, grab your scans, and okay, he has low sugar. So let's just quickly grab some maple syrup. There we go. And quickly give it to you. Bang. Now we do also have to low-key deal with all these fires, and oh my gosh, there is a ton of fire in here. And are we serious? The fire extinguisher is on 0 charge. That is so annoying. Okay, you know, I guess we'll have to wait for a little bit in order for it to, you know, be completely back to normal. But with the power of editing, this fire extinguisher will instantly be back to full charge in 3, 2, 1, bang. All right, and there we go. And I know it's only at 50%, but to be completely honest, there's just no way I'm gonna be waiting there for the next 3 minutes. So yeah, and what is this guy seriously just straight up an anomaly? How did you get away with getting in here? What? Okay, is there a way I can literally just kill you and we'll be fine? Can I just like, okay, no, I can't just slime you out. That is kind of annoying. Okay, I guess we'll have to completely complete the mini game and then we'll be able to slime him out. But that is a bit annoying that there's just an anomaly right there for some reason. All right, but there we go. And let's just see what's wrong with you. Honestly, to be fair, it really doesn't matter. I guess we just have to grab the wrong thing and we can just quickly kill this stupid anomaly. All right, get out of here, bro. Bang. All right, yep, someone died in room 7, but they were an anomaly. Sweet. All right, and let's go over here and quickly deal with all of this. Here we go. And bang, there we go. The fire is completely out, and I guess we will just deal with this patient as well. So let's give him some IV drops. Let's grab our scissors. And you know what? I'm still kind of shocked the Barney side quest hasn't fully been completed yet. And normally it's been completed like this soon into the game. I'm kind of concerned that Barney is just going to be hiding with me forever. But let's see. This guy needs liver and 2 antibiotics. There we go, sweet. And you should be good. Okay, I guess I don't have to wait there because there's been a shift report, so I guess I can just chill for now. Animal deaths 1. Okay, but that was an intentional animal death. Are we serious right now? We're really penalizing me for that? Okay, it's fine, who cares? Now it looks like the shop is open and please keep quiet, thank you. Faster check-in. I have never seen this. Okay, I guess I will buy it then. That's very, very interesting. Oh wait, am I able to? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, wait, low-key, what if that guy's an anomaly? Okay, it wasn't. You know, I was gonna say that I was low-key the best player ever for just guessing that that person's an anomaly, but it turns out he isn't, so that is a little bit embarrassing. Now, I'm still kind of confused that Barney is just hiding with me. Okay, wow, the moment I start talking about the duck, he shows up, so that's great, I guess. Now, this is actually the Barney side quest that I wanted to show you guys in this video. Hello, I'm Officer Duckman. We are currently tracking a dangerous serial killer. This is his picture. Have you seen him? All right, let's see what's up with him. And as you guys can imagine, it's actually Barney right there. Oh my gosh, it turns out Barney is a serial killer. So yeah, for anyone who hasn't got that far into Animal Hospital, it turns out that Barney is actually a serial killer and he used our scalpel to slime out his victims. Let's think about that for a second. That is absolutely crazy. However, if you actually don't turn Barney in, and as you can see, he literally threatens you, where if you turn him in, you get killed. So yeah, let's just not turn him in because something bad could definitely happen to us. But it actually turns out if you just let Officer Duckman leave and you don't turn Barney in, you're actually able to get a second coffee machine from him, which is absolutely huge. And it looks like Ron from accounting is back, so let's quickly check him in as well while we're at it. Is there anything wrong with you? Nope. Okay, obviously not. This guy is literally a normal NPC. I don't know why I thought there'd be something wrong with you. But as you can see, he says, Barney, thank you so much for hiding me, friend. Take the suitcase as a token of my gratitude. And what do you know, in the suitcase is actually a second coffee machine, which is absolutely amazing for us. Look at all the coffee we have. This is kind of crazy. All right, but here we go. Let's check in all these patients. And you know what? I guess we might as well see. Okay, great. There's nothing wrong with either of these people. Ooh, this guy actually does have a static photo. Does that mean he's an anomaly though? Okay, it does not. Very interesting. I guess it's like a 50-50 chance if the static photo means he's an anomaly or not. But it also looks like there is a patient on fire, so we should probably extinguish this. So we should probably extinguish him right there. And is there anything wrong with you, my guy? Okay, nope, both of them look fully fine. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, no, they're fully fine. I guess I'm just tripping out for no reason. But yeah, now that we just discovered Barney's secret, what I do want to do is play a tad bit longer just to see if we're able to see some really strange anomalies. Because as you guys remember, in the beginning of the video, there was actually a doll that the hacker activated when he joined our game. So I'm actually very curious if that actually activated anything or not. Now, obviously, I did do this in a past video and I wasn't able to find anything, but I'm very curious if I'll be able to find something this time. So I guess we're just gonna quickly cycle for a few patients. And okay, this guy does look like a normal person. Yup, there we go. And honestly, what I low-key want to do is just go AFK for a while and see if I'm able to find any strange anomalies. And if I'm not able to, you know, that will be a bit unfortunate, but maybe we'll actually be able to because that doll is activated by the hacker. And oh, okay, it does look like this guy is an anomaly, but instead of killing him right now, we're actually gonna check him in and then kill him. There we go. And okay, we just have to treat a few patients. So we're actually gonna quickly deal with that. And oh my gosh, there are a ton of hiders in here. Let's quickly deal with all of them. But let's take a DNA sample from this patient. There we go. And what's up with this guy? Okay, he has dried eyes and a headache. So let's grab this and some herbs. Actually, wait, no, medicine. I am on nothing. And where is the medicine in my inventory? Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize there is an inventory in this game. Okay, that is good information to know. Is there even a way I'm able to grab my medicine in there? Wow, I literally can't even access my inventory. I guess I just have so much stuff in my inventory that it's impossible to grab the third item. Okay, that is definitely going to be an issue down the line, but you know what, for now, let's just not worry about it. We just need to quickly heal up all these patients and then go AFK for a bit to see if there's any strange anomalies that we find. So let's see here, what's wrong with this guy? He just has the flu, so we just need to grab him some cough syrup. Here you go, buddy. You should be completely fine now. And let's deal with both these patients as well. All right, bang. And oh my gosh, I just got hit by the bed monster. Are we serious? Okay, and he just disappears on me. Wow, that is a bit embarrassing. I can't believe I just got hit by that. Anywho, let's see what's up with this guy. Looks like he just has bruises and dried eyes. So let's grab some bandages and some eye drops and we should be good to go. All right. Oh, I almost killed him. Once again, I need to grab a med kit instead of bandages. That would have been a bit embarrassing if I just choked there. But there we go. Let's quickly give him that. And let's see what's wrong with this guy. Okay, he just has low sugar. So we just have to give him some syrup and bang, there you go, buddy. Only 2 more patients to heal up. Oh, only 1 more patient to heal up before we can go AFK. And it's Ron from accounting. Wow, this is very fitting. And oh my, okay, let's quickly deal with those guys. Oh my gosh. And I have no clue what the sequence is now. Okay, very, very brutal. Oh my gosh. All right, but it is green, yellow, blue, red. Okay, green, yellow. What do you mean I copied it wrong? Okay, nope, that's stupid. I'm sorry. How did that happen? Okay, pink, blue, pink, pink. Okay, there's literally no way I screw this up. Okay, there we go. Sweet. And let's see what's up with this guy. Also, are we low-key able to come in here for an x-ray as well? Okay, you know, I guess we can, but it really doesn't do anything, unfortunately. And let's see, what is up with this guy? Okay, he has bruises and the flu. So let's quickly grab a med kit. And I just realized if we did that, we would have permanently lost another inventory slot because it is kind of glitched for me right now. As you can see, I'm not able to access anything in the upper area of my inventory, so the dev should probably patch that fairly shortly, or at least give the user access to their mouse eventually, because that is going to be a pain if I accidentally fill up my entire hotbar and I can't grab any more medicine. But yeah, look at that. I think we got good hospital performance. Let's see. Okay, yep, we got good hospital performance. That is absolutely amazing. And you know, I guess what we're gonna do now is just go fully AFK and see if we're able to find any strange anomalies. So yeah, we're just gonna see if the hacker activated the secret mode properly, and maybe we'll see some crazy anomalies. So I guess we'll just start the montage. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I have literally been AFK here for the past like 20 minutes. And once again, I still haven't seen any strange secrets, which is very, very weird and, to be honest, a bit annoying. The same thing happened in my last hacker video where for some reason, literally just nothing happened when the hacker activated the doll. So I don't know if all the videos on YouTube are like fully made up or something, but that is a tad bit annoying. But if you guys want me to do a ultimate guide to Animal Hospital, or just really any other videos or challenge, please leave a comment down below and I will 100% try them out. I hope you guys love to watch me explore Rathu's and Barney's secrets, and I will see you guys in the next video. Alright, now if you thought this one is crazy and gain anything from this video, trust me, the next few are even crazier, because in this one, I play with a surgeon only team and it gets absolutely crazy, so make sure to stick around. Alright, and we are in, and oh my gosh, look at this team. Literally, is Maker already drinking all the coffee? Are we serious right now, bro? What are you doing? Okay, but look at this. Oh my gosh, literally a full surgeon team. This is gonna be a crazy video. But first things first, let's quickly heal up this first patient. Now trust me, you're gonna want to watch till the end because this video gets crazy. I mean, literally having 4 surgeons is genuinely ridiculous, especially because all of us are maxed out, which means not only do we get +2 sanity per patient healed, we also get an 8-second speed boost, which is absolutely ridiculous. And now I'm gonna be honest, the surgeon class looks so funny. Look at all these guys wearing masks. This looks absolutely ridiculous. Honestly, if I was to check into a hospital and I was this guy right here, yeah, I would low-key feel stoked because I know I am in good hands. This guy's getting special treatment. He really needs it. And yeah, it just turns out he has dry eyes. All right, now by the looks of it, we just started shift 2 and it looks like this guy is an anomaly. We got this, guys. With the power of all of our surgeons, we can easily heal him up. Okay, let's lock in. Nah, bro, there's no saving him. GG. Dude, no, you gotta believe in the dream. We gotta check him in. I believe this patient can be saved, bro. If we just lock in hard enough, we have 4 surgeons, we can 100% save this guy. All right, let's quickly take a DNA sample and see what's wrong with this guy. I mean, obviously it's low-key kind of obvious what's wrong with him. Look at those eyes. Oh my gosh, he is cooked. But it turns out he just has a headache, which means we can just quickly grab some medicine. Here we go. And bang, there you go, buddy. I mean, low-key, I feel like we all healed him, and what in the world is what is my team doing? Dude, what are we? Yo, I feel so bad for this patient. What in the... I guess he didn't like the fact that the patients, or I guess the surgeons, were jumping on him. Okay then, sure. I guess he's fine though. Let's just treat the next patient and forget about what just happened right there. But yeah, because we're running the surgeon class, it actually makes it really easy for all of us to just maintain our sanity. And looks like this guy needs a bit of a med kit for his injuries. So let's quickly grab that and bang, there you go, buddy. And let's also throw away these bandages and eye drops while we're at it. Oh, and looks like Rathu is in here and Maker is actually treating him up right now. Okay, he needs maple syrup and eye drops. You know what? I'm just gonna trust the fact that all the surgeons are fully locked in. Oh yeah, there we go. Absolutely amazing. And oh, it looks like the shop has been open now. Great. You know, I'm really hoping that one of us is able to afford the extra check-in window, but if not, that's completely fine. Oof, brutal. Okay, we are not able to afford it, unfortunately. And oh my gosh, okay, there was a stalker right there. Let's be a little bit more safe. However, because I am going to be consistently, you know, healing up patients and treating them, I should be able to get it back up pretty quickly. But yeah, look at this dude right here. Pretty normal. I mean, low-key, if I was him, I would be absolutely stunned to see 4 surgeons behind the counter ready to treat him. Honestly, I would know that I am at a great hospital if I literally see 4 surgeons following me to my room. Anyway, it looks like this guy needs cough syrup, so here we go. He should be completely fine now. Laser said, guys, what do I do about the fella banging his head at the window? It looks like we're giving him coffee. Okay, great. Low-key though, I wonder if we should have saved some because I'm pretty sure Barney's going to be coming over here fairly shortly And to be completely honest, we definitely need to lock in with the Barney side quest, because if we don't get 2 coffee machines, we are going to get absolutely cooked. But let's first focus on checking in a few patients. And is this guy an anomaly? I guess we can check. Okay, no, he does look fully normal, and yep, he looks normal on the cameras. So here you go, buddy. Let's quickly check you in. And how in the world did I manage to be the only person doing the reception area? Oh, I guess Maker's over here, but he's not really doing much. And oh, he is gone now. I guess I'm low-key stuck at the reception area. You know what? It's not too big of a deal. And it looks like this person is here to visit someone. Okay, let's quickly check you in. And after that, I think we only have to check in 2 more people. So here you go, buddy. And let's see here. Okay, that guy does look completely normal. You know what? I'm just gonna trust Maker doing the secretary work. And oh wait, actually low key, let me quick steal this coffee, drink 2 little sips, and then I will save the other one for Barney. And honestly, while we're at it, we might as well. Oh, why are they sad? I'm so confused on what's happening right now. He's literally being healed up, bro. I have no clue what's happening. I think Laser is confused as well. Okay, I guess he was just sad for no reason. You know what? Sure. But yeah, so far it seems like this shift has gone perfectly smooth, and honestly that's probably because we have, you know, 4 surgeons. Okay, but this guy does look completely normal, so let's quickly check him in, unless he is a oh, that guy is an anomaly. You know what, there's low-key nothing I'm able to do about it now. Wait, unless I give him the wrong treatment. Okay, wait, low-key, let's grab some herbs and some medicine, and we're just gonna quickly give him the wrong treatment straight off the bat. All right, let's see what's up with you. And bang, get over here. I'm gonna instantly give you the wrong treatment, and you should just die, and we will be good, right? All right, bang, there you go. Sweet. Okay, now my teammates probably think that I'm a horrible surgeon, but don't worry, I knew he was an anomaly, 100%. I feel like they low-key don't believe me though. Why is he bringing me over here? What in the? How is the visitor an anomaly? What's wrong with the bro? Bro's just spectating. What a creep. Yeah, this guy's a bit interesting. And let's see, has Barney arrived? Okay, he hasn't, but it does look like we do have to perform surgery straight over here. Oh, and it looks like Maker is already ahead of the ball game doing that right now. Yeah, you know what? I guess you can kind of expect that when you have a team literally that is just full of surgeons. It is going to be a very, very fast-paced few shifts. Yeah, and look at them go. Wow, I mean, this is some crazy teamwork. They are completely locked in on healing this patient. Yeah, great job, guys. You did absolutely amazing. Let's go. And look at that. We got good hospital performance. That is great. Oh, and Mystical was actually the best surgeon. Sweet. And you know what? While we're at it, I'm low-key just going to take the taser just so I have a bit of a defense system, to say the least. And does he realize how to take the taser? I think he does. But let's quickly check the cameras. And oh, that guy is a very rare anomaly. Oh my gosh, I did not expect that. He is actually a pure void black anomaly. So what we're actually going to do is just quickly deny him service, get him out of here. And there we go. Okay, you know what? Sure, we can do that. We can accept all the anomalies in order to fully heal all of them up. We can do that, Mystic. Oh my, what in the world is up with this guy? Yeah, so I guess we're just checking in a load of anomalies. He's kind of just staring at me. This guy is a little interesting. And what is he like on the camera? Oh my gosh, that guy is very, very strange, to say the least. But okay, I guess we'll just have to quickly clean up this green goop and heal up both of those anomalies. All right, let's go straight over here and deal with this first anomaly, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, yeah, so this guy is just straight up a completely normal person, and he has a rash. Mystic said, "Gal, can you deal with the surgery? I'm scared." Okay, you know what, bro? I'm able to do that. I'm able to do that. Let me just quickly heal up that patient, and let's go straight over to the surgery. Our teammates roasted him, saying that he's a surgeon. Okay, you know what? I low-key see why he's scared. But yeah, I guess we will just quickly heal this guy up, even though he is clearly an anomaly. But here we go. We gotta grab an organ, and oh my gosh, why is there a ritual happening? Okay, there's definitely a lot of things happening, but thankfully, because we're all surgeons, we should be able to deal with it just fine. Let's grab some scissors right here, and let's see. Okay, he needs a med kit, antibiotics, and a bandage. There we go. Now, I am a little bit concerned that he is just gonna instantly turn into an anomaly and slime me out. But let's quickly throw away our leftover liver. And is Barney anywhere to be found? Okay, he's right here. Sweet. Here is your coffee, buddy. And let's see here. This guy has an appointment as well. Are you an anomaly? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, you are. Okay, you know what? I low-key thought we were able to fix them. This guy does not look fixed in the slightest. Okay, what I'm low-key gonna do is troll Mystic a little bit and just wait, nope. I'm gonna bring him straight over to Mystic. Here we go. Yep, I'm just slowly bringing him over. I think I'm just gonna, oh, Maker is getting cooked, yo. Okay, well, that's a little bit awkward. You know, as long as this guy, a skinwalker is eating a patient. What is happening right now? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, this is definitely going to be a chaotic video if we're trying to heal every single anomaly. This is going to be a bit stressful to say the least. But let's quickly deal with this patient right here, hook him up to the IV drip, and quickly deal with this heartbeat minigame. Here we go. And comment down below any tips you have for future videos or any video ideas you want me to do, because I am game to literally do anything. Oh, and it looks like a patient is on fire. That is a bit awkward. Let's quickly deal with this guy first. He has dried eyes, the flu, and low blood sugar. Okay, so let's just quickly grab all of this. There we go. Some eye drops, and we should be good to go. All right, we'll come straight over here, and here you go, buddy. Take all your medicine, and you should be good. Sweet. And wow, look at our sanity. It is low-key going up pretty fast because we're just healing a ton of patients. Let's see, yellow, blue, green, and pink. Okay, yellow, blue, green, pink. And that should be good if I'm not mistaken. All right, yup. Okay, he just completed the x-ray, and let's see what is wrong with this patient. If I'm not mistaken, this guy was an anomaly. Okay, he has bruises, the flu, and a headache. So let's quickly grab him some cough syrup, a med kit, and some medicine while we're at it. And what in the world is happening? Oh my gosh, how did that just happen? Okay, that is a little bit awkward, but let's quickly give him all of our medicine, and bang, there you go, buddy. You should be fine now. And wow, look at our sanity. It is already at 78%. That's quite impressive, to be honest. The surgeon class is definitely the best one in the entire game, along with secret agent. But if you're looking to just have more casual runs, definitely run the surgeon class because it's so good for sanity. There's been a huge anomaly attack. Okay, quick, Mystic needs to get over here and lock in. 6 people died and many more were hurt. Be prepared, the ambulance is coming. Okay, it should be a pretty easy ambulance round, unless Mystic isn't locked in with the fire extinguisher. Oh wait, it's right over here. Okay, wait, we need to quickly grab this. Here we go. And we need to put all these patients out just in case they're on fire. All right, are any of these guys on fire? By the looks of it, they aren't. Oh, that guy is clearly an anomaly. Okay, none of them were on fire. Let's quickly deal with all these critical patients. You know, I'm actually going to go straight over to the surgery room and deal with this guy, unless this guy's an anomaly. Okay, no, he is not. All right, yeah, we definitely have to quickly deal with this round. All right, here you go. Here is your IV drip. Let's grab you a med kit, an organ, some scissors right here, a scalpel, and what else do you need? Okay, bandages. Where in the world are those? Oh, they're right here. Scissors, and then one more organ. All right, there we go. Sweet. And let's see, are there any more critical patients? Just a singular critical patient in room 2. Okay, we gotta quickly lock in over here. Oh, but great. Okay, everyone's stable. Okay, we definitely dealt with that event very, very quickly. But let's see, is there anything else we have to deal with? Okay, looks like Mystic is dealing with that patient, and we should be good from here. I'm pretty sure the entire class of surgeons pretty much dealt with everyone except for this guy. You know, low-key, let's just slime this guy out. He has a rash and bleeding, but we can just low-key give him maple syrup and low-key just slime him out right here. Bye-bye, bro. And let's see, this guy isn't an anomaly, so we can just quickly treat him. He has a fever and a stomach ache, so let's quickly grab him some herbs, a thermometer, and we should be good to go from here. So boom and boom. There you go, buddy. And great. Okay, that was a really successful shift. I mean, there was a lot of skinwalkers and a few anomalies, but other than that, I feel like it went pretty flawlessly. Oh, and it looks like this person just turned into a skinwalker. And wait a minute, did he just turn back to normal? What? I have no clue how that happened, but okay, sure. Looks like the doctor has arrived, and what in the world is up with you? Good job, the emergency is over for now. More ambulances will come, be prepared. Here's a bonus for your work. Okay, sweet. What is the bonus? You know, hopefully it's like $150. That'd be pretty solid here. Let's see. Oh my, this guy already got the chocolate literally instantly. Holy cow. All right, but let's grab this. And I'm pretty sure my teammate will eventually buy the NPC speed. Yep, there we go. And I guess from here, we're just able to check in a load more patients and anomalies as well, because for some reason, the surgeons believe that we're able to cure them and fix them. Honestly, can't believe him. With a team full of 4 surgeons, I feel like anything might be possible. But let's quickly give this guy his badge. And is he an anomaly? You know, he really doesn't look like one. Oh, and it looks like this patient is on fire. Okay, oh, let's just quickly put him out and quickly check him in while we're at it. All right, here we go. Let's register him. And I don't know why I'm doing this outside of the secretary window. I'm just going to assume that my teammates have this in the bag, and I'm going to start treating up these patients. Looks like Ron is heading straight to room 3, so I will deal with him shortly. And I'm pretty sure this guy right here is going to room 2. Sweet. All right, let's take his DNA sample. And wow, if you actually listen in the background for a bit, you can hear all of my teammates being absolutely, oh my gosh, what in the world was that? How does that even happen? What in the world was that, dude? Okay, he has a rash and is Canadian. Did the fire spawn on you? Yes, bro, it did. Oh, and it looks like there's actually another fire in room 8, so we should quickly put this out. But according to Mystic, there's actually some tech where if you get rid of all the fire except for a singular part. Oh, never mind. I low-key failed miserably at that. But if you get rid of all the fire except for a singular one, no more fires will spawn in that room. But let's quickly give this guy some coffee. There we go. Sweet. And, you know, hopefully the rest of my teammates are low-key also locked in with saving some of their coffee, because I ran out of all of mine. Thankfully, though, because we're all running the surgeon class, it's pretty easy to stay alive, so I'm not too worried about that. We just need to make sure we eventually get a second coffee machine. Now it looks like there is someone that has been checked into the surgery window, so let's grab these IV drops and quickly deal with this guy. Apply some treatment. Here we go. Some bandages, some antibiotics right here. There we go. Oh, a transplant as well. Oh my gosh. Okay. A scalpel. Let's quickly grab that. And then some IV drops, a scalpel, and some medication. And you should be good, buddy. You know, I'm hoping that you're magically not an anomaly. That would be kind of unfortunate. And oh, a visitor just fainted. Okay, now the question is our surgeon team gonna heal him and help him, or are they just gonna throw him in the trash? Okay, wow, we actually have a W surgeon team then. They are actually fully healing up every single patient. Wow. Okay, you know what? Compared to the intern video where all of our interns were literally just throwing patients away, I have to say these surgeons are definitely much more professional. Now let's see, is this guy an anomaly? By the looks of it, he isn't. So let's just quickly give him his badge and we should be good to go. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the last patient for this shift. It looks like Maker is absolutely locked in. But yeah, honestly, having all these surgeons is low-key kind of funny, but also like really good for saving time and being efficient with healing patients. Because we're all somewhat decent at the game and we're able to heal patients really quickly, we actually really don't need to worry about our sanity, which is really nice to say the least. And wow, look at that. We haven't even gotten a single hospital death. That is absolutely amazing. Okay, now it looks like Barney is coming back and we will definitely need to give him a coffee. However, I definitely don't have one on me. Oh, but Mystic does. That is absolutely amazing. Let's go. Gal Grows, my friend. I would love a coffee right now. Okay, and I guess we're just gonna quickly give him a coffee and sweet. Now the question is, do we have a scalpel on us or not? You know, last time I was playing with Mystic, he low-key just had a scalpel in his inventory for some reason and he just instantly gave it to Barney. But I'm pretty sure that, oh, why did we just close the shutters on, what are we doing? Can we not deny Barney service, please? Yo, that would definitely be a choke if we did that. Who in the world did that? They might have just denied the other patient because they were an anomaly, but we definitely do not want to accidentally deny Barney because that means we will not be getting that coffee machine. All right, and now let's quickly check in this guy. Here we go. All right, yep, he looks perfectly normal, and bang, there you go, buddy. Now, low-key, I'm just gonna let all my teammates deal with checking in the patients, and I'm low-key just gonna start healing all all them up. It looks like this guy is going straight to room 1. So I guess I will deal with him first. Here we go. And let's see, what is wrong with you, my guy? Is there anything bad up with you? Okay, he has bruising. Okay, honestly, pretty easy to deal with. Let's just quickly grab him a med kit and bang, there you go, buddy. Sweet. And let's see here. What in the world is the laser doing here? You good, bro? Yo, no brakes on shift. I don't know what this guy's doing, bro. He's literally, oh, okay. Maybe he wasn't taking a break. Maybe he was just waiting for this patient. You know what? I'm gonna watch him do his thing. I feel like he's a little bit suspicious. Was waiting for this fella. Sure, buddy. Sure. You know what? I don't know how much I believe that, but I feel like we might have a slacker on our hands. Let's see, this guy's low sugar and a rash. I'm just gonna, what in the world is Mystic doing here? I've been on break since 1987. Let me have this. And why does Mystic have a scalpel? What is happening? Why is he getting closer to me? What is happening right now? Okay, no, I'm hiding in this room. I'm hiding behind the door. What in the world is Mystic doing, bro? Oh, and he's running away from me now? What is happening? Okay, this guy is very, very strange to say the least, but it looks like, oh, we need to give a scalpel to Barney. Maybe he could put low-key that scalpel to good use and low-key lock in and give the scalpel to Barney. Come here, buddy. Come here. No, come here. There we go. Okay, Mystic is coming straight over here. Let's quickly give the scalpel to Barney. All right, great. There we go. Okay, so it looks like harassing us with the scalpel actually had a purpose. Now let's see here. It looks like everyone is being fully treated. There's also a strange hider right there. That guy is a bit concerning, but you know, we should be fine. I'm pretty sure we only have to deal with this guy right here, and then we should be going to the next stage. And has Mystic seriously been on this for the past few minutes? Okay, you know, I guess a surgeon is expected to do surgery, not do a memory game, so you know, I can't blame him too much for choking right here. But let's see here. All right, let's grab all of this, and he has a headache, bruises, and he's Canadian. Okay, so let's just quickly grab a little bit of this, some medicine, and some syrup because he is Canadian. Oh, and how in the world did I make eye contact with the eye monster? Okay, Loki, I have no clue how that happened, but now that we healed up that guy, we should be fully good. And unfortunately, I low-key am losing a tad bit of sanity. Hopefully though, this shift, I should be able to low-key buy a chocolate bar here pretty shortly. And what in the world is happening? There's a death ritual? Okay, yo, we gotta quickly grab some eye drops and lock in here. Oh my gosh. Okay, the full surgeon team was absolutely ridiculous. We were on top of that. Holy cow. And I'm pretty sure we should be good now, if I'm not mistaken. Everyone is fully cured up. Oh, except for this guy. Oh my gosh. Did we seriously not deal with him? How long has this guy been in, like, room 7? I'm kind of concerned. And wait a minute. I'm able to do that with Mystic? Okay, that is very, very interesting. Anywho, let's have him quickly complete the heart scan, and then we will just see what's wrong with this patient. And why in the world is it taking so long, bro? Okay, there we go. And let's just quickly see what is wrong with this guy. All right, he has dried eyes and a stomach ache, meaning we need to quickly grab some herbs for the stomach ache, some eye drops, and we should be good to go. All right, bang and bang. There you go, buddy. You should be good. Looks like we got good hospital performance again, and boom, look at that. I was the best surgeon today. That is absolutely great. You know, I guess I will just quickly buy that sign, but other than that, there's really not much for me to do here. Now, by the looks of it, it does look like Barney is actually hiding with us right now, which means we should be able to get a coffee machine, preferably within the next few minutes, I'd imagine. I'm pretty sure Officer Duckman should be arriving here pretty shortly, but wow, by the looks of it, it seems like everyone is just instantly being healed up by all these surgeons. And what in the world is happening? You're the worst coworker ever. Who is he talking to right now? And oh my gosh, a visitor just fainted. Now you see, normally if I was a secret agent or an intern, I would throw this patient away, but thankfully, because we are a surgeon, we can just quickly deal with him. And wow, this guy must feel so safe right now. Look at him. He is getting help from 3 surgeons at once. That is absolutely ridiculous. Oh my gosh. All right, but let's see. He has bruises, bleeding, and a headache. Okay, let's just quickly grab all of this, some medicine for his headache, and he should be good to go here pretty soon. Yep, there you go, buddy. Great. I am low-key genuinely shocked he didn't. Wow. You know what? Let's quickly grab the fire extinguisher while we're at it so we can just quickly put the fire out. And, you know, hopefully we don't lose any more sanity because we are getting a bit low on sanity, but there we go. And let's also quickly take his DNA sample and see what is wrong with him. All right, he just has a rash. Okay, you know what? That should be pretty easy to deal with. We got some ointment and boom, there you go, buddy. Now, if I'm not mistaken, everyone here is fully treated up. So that is great. Let's go. So that does mean we should be going on to the next shift here pretty shortly. All right, now by the looks of it, there are a ton of skinwalkers. Oh, okay, there's one right here. Let's quickly taser you. But yeah, by the looks of it, because we're letting in literally everyone, it is slightly concerning that we're gonna have to deal with a ton of skinwalkers back to back to back. But you know what? That is just, I guess, a bit of the struggles of being a surgeon. You can't really heal everyone even if you try to. But you know what? I'm low-key just going to spectate my 2 surgeons doing the surgery right now. It looks like they're going pretty fast. Yep, this guy just grabbed some antibiotics. Wow, look at them go. In fact, I'm gonna help a ton by jumping up and down on the patient. Definitely helping right now. And let's see here. Oh, what in the world are we doing, Mystic? Yo, this guy might be the worst surgeon ever. Oh my gosh. Yo, we're all just staring at him. Oh my gosh. Yo, get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Nope. What are you doing? Oh, did we just kill? Okay. Oh no, we have to quickly deal with the ambulance here as well. This is gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt. Oh, actually, I guess this wasn't the ambulance round. Okay, great. That is amazing. Now it looks like we have a new coffee machine and I need to quickly grab some of this coffee. Here we go. Oh, that is so much better. I am already at 80% sanity. Yeah, that is very good for us. It also looks like this guy is an anomaly, but once again, because we are doing an entire team of surgeons, we do have to low-key treat everyone. Oh, and looks like a patient is on fire. Let's quickly put him out. There we go. And low-key, while we're at it, let's quickly put out the fire extinguisher as well. Or my bad, let's quickly put it away. And honestly, so far with this surgeon-only team, I feel like we've been making pretty good progress. It does look like a visitor fainted, but it is honestly a pretty fun challenge to literally just treat everyone no matter what. Honestly, I kind of want you guys to try this challenge out because it is really enjoyable, especially if you don't have a class like the secret agent and it's literally just a class where you're forced to heal up the patients. It does get a little bit challenging eventually, and if you're with a group of friends, it's super fun, so I recommend that you try that out. Anyway, let's see. It looks like the heart scan is complete, and let's see here. What is up with this guy? Okay, he's dehydrated and he is bleeding, so let's quickly grab some IV drops and let's quickly grab some bandages while we're at it. All right, here we go. And oh my gosh, a fire started in room 8. Oh, it looks like Mystic. Oh, nope, it's actually Laser. It looks like Laser is quickly dealing with the fire. Look at him go. I don't know why he's not just spraying it a bit harder. Okay, this is a bit awkward. Oh, there's a skinwalker eating a patient and a visitor fainted. What in the world is happening right now? Okay, let's quickly pick up this visitor and treat him because once again, we are surgeons. We are only allowed to cure. Well, I guess there's really no limit to who we're allowed to cure. We just have to cure everyone. And what? Where did the person just die from? Mystic, that is your second death. Oh my gosh. Are we serious? It literally said it was room 3. What do you mean it was not you? No, that was literally you, bro. That was literally you. What are we talking about? Mystic, how in the world did you do this, bro? This does not look good on my record. I'm closing the door on you, bro. You're gonna time out, dude. What in the world is happening? Guys, do you think I have a future as a surgeon or no? Dude, no, you do not. You've literally been killing all of our patients. What are you talking about, bro? If you kill another animal, you are done. That is true. He only has one more chance before he literally loses the entire game for all of us. But thankfully, we do have a load of coffee over here, and because we have the surgeon class, our sanity is pretty much going to be full forever. And you know what? After the unfortunate incident of Mystic low-key killing a ton of patients, I guess it's time for us to low-key deal with it ourselves. This guy is dehydrated and has dried eyes, So let's quickly grab both of these, and Mystic is about to get cooked. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna let him get cooked. Yeah, he kind of deserved that right there, to be honest. All right, and here we go. Let's see. Okay, we did record an animal death. Okay, yeah, so pretty bad performance. Oh, but it looks like there is an emergency happening. Okay, let's quickly grab the fire extinguisher and make sure we're able to put everyone that's on fire out, because we do not want them to be on fire. Okay, there we go, and let's quickly deal with all the critical patients. You know, I am low-key going to go straight to roommate, and wow, look at all these critical patients. This is very, very brutal to say the least. But we should definitely quickly deal with this guy first. All right, here we go. And what's up with this guy? Okay, he needs some scissors. There you go, buddy. He needs a scalpel. Here you go. He needs a transplant, some medicine. Where in the world is that? Okay, it's right here. All right, and he should be good now as long as one of our teammates doesn't screw up here. You know, I just have a slight feeling it's going to be Mystic, considering he has literally pretty much killed everyone this entire game. And why is there a fire already? Okay, what in the world is happening right now? Where in the world did my fire extinguisher go as well? Okay, but it looks like we do need to treat this patient. All right, did Mystic grab everything? Okay, it looks like he did. Great, except for cough syrup, bruh. Okay, yeah, this guy is definitely a slow surgeon. Go on, buddy, heal him up. And great, there we go. Looks like we also have to deal with these last rooms. And he said, why are y'all spectating? Dude, we're not spectating. We just don't want you to do anything wrong. I promise I won't kill the third one. Okay, that low-key implies that a third person is gonna die. Is that gonna happen, bro? And oh my gosh, what is up with Mystic getting obliterated by these skinwalkers right now? Holy cow. All right, but let's quickly fix up this camera as well. And it does look like we have 2 remaining patients to treat, but I imagine they're just healing up right now, at least by the looks of it. Oh my gosh, are we serious? We have an entire patient none of us treated. Okay, that is a tad bit embarrassing. Let's quickly deal with this guy. He has the flu and a stomach ache. You know what? This should be pretty easy to deal with. We just need some cough syrup and some herbs, and bang, there you go, buddy. Sweet. And oh my gosh, are we serious? A death ritual just started. Okay, thankfully I think my teammates are able to deal with it. Okay, yeah, he 100% has that in the bag. You know what? I'm just gonna watch my professional surgeons lock in right here. I feel like it'd be low-key a waste of time if I try to grab some eye drops. And boom, look at that. The ritual has been stopped. So we should be going to the next round, if I'm not mistaken here. All right, and look at that. We got a bonus for our work. And somehow the best surgeon was mystical. You know what? That doesn't even make sense. How in the world did that happen? Okay, but let's quickly buy some faster DNA processors, some faster computers, and great. We should be fully good. Let's keep checking in a few more patients, and let's keep healing them up. You know, I guess at a certain point, we really just don't need to check if they're anomalies, because even if they are, because we're surgeons, I mean, we're low-key gonna heal them up anyway, so it's kind of pointless if we try to avoid anomalies or even just try to spot them. We might as well just check in everyone. Ooh, now this guy does have a blurry photo, but does that even mean anything? You know, once again, I guess it really doesn't matter. Here you go, buddy. Let's check you in. Why in the world can't Ron from accounting just stop yapping and give me his clipboard? Come on, buddy. Give me your clipboard. There you go. And oh, this guy is clearly an anomaly. Holy cow. You know what? Hopefully we're just able to quickly deal with him and that he doesn't turn into a skinwalker the moment I give him a visitor badge. Okay, he didn't. Wow, I'm honestly kind of stunned. You know, by the looks of it, I'm pretty sure I'm in secretary duty right now. A bit unfortunate, but I don't mind it too much. It is pretty easy to say the least. I mean, both these guys look normal, but to be fair, I mean, even if they weren't, we're still gonna let them in. And it looks like we only have to check in 2 more patients. Great. And this guy quite literally pooped on my floor. Are we serious, bro? That is so annoying. Let's quickly clean that up. And what in the world? Ghostly presence. Oh, I guess it's because Mystic literally killed a ton of patients, and there's really no way to get around that. All right, here you go, buddy. Take a visitor badge, and let's see here. Is there anything wrong with this guy as well? Okay, no, there is not by the looks of it. And here you go, buddy. There we go. And okay, great. That was the last patient we needed to check in. And where is this fainted visitor? visitor. What in the world is happening? Okay, thankfully he is fully healed up, and you know what? I guess from here we're just going to have to start healing a ton of these patients, even if they're anomalies. Oh my gosh, and look how fast that DNA processing was. Oh my, what is that? Okay, I have no clue what I'm supposed to do against that. Oh, I guess he just disappeared. But I did not realize how fast that data processing was because we bought the faster upgrade. All right, and it looks like there's another anomaly right over here that we have to quickly heal up. Okay, yellow, pink, yellow, and red. Okay, yellow, pink, yellow, red. Sweet. Okay, and let's see what's wrong with him. He does low-key have some nice pearly whites though. I mean, look at him. Holy cow. All right, but let's quickly check him in. And oh my gosh, a skinwalker is eating a patient right now. Is anyone gonna deal with this, guys? Yo, chat? Okay, thankfully, oh, Laser has died. I guess I'm just gonna revive him, bro. Like, we don't have a teddy bear right now, so there you go, buddy. I quickly revived you. Also, sorry for any background noise. There's low-key a bit of a storm and tornado outside, but you know what? I still want to get daily uploads out to you guys, so if you guys could like and subscribe, that'd be absolutely amazing. It would help me out a ton, and we're low-key trying to hit 100,000 subscribers before the end of July. I know that is a massive ask, but I think it's possible. We're at 70,000 right now. We gained 10,000 in the past week. So if all of you guys just quickly go down there, like and subscribe if you enjoy these types of videos, it would mean the absolute world to me. But anyway, let's quickly go back to the game and treating all these patients. Looks like there's only one more person to deal with. He is right here. We just have to quickly check him in, and what is up with him? He has a headache, flu, and a fever. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, this guy is very, very cooked, but thankfully we can just grab all of this medication, and here you go, buddy. Sweet, you should be good now. And wow, look at our sanity. We are at pretty high sanity, shockingly enough, and I really haven't touched coffee in pretty much the past 20 minutes, so yeah, the surgeon class is definitely a bit broken. Now, I'm a bit curious why the round hasn't ended. Is it because there's gonna be a death ritual that spawns in here? Low-key, that might be the case. I feel like there's about to be a death ritual. I just have a slight feeling. I don't know for sure, you know, I could just be completely wrong, but oh my gosh, what am I supposed to do here? Low, close the door on him. I did not expect that to happen. You know what? You can just go after Mystic, or is there a taser in here? Yo, there's not. We're just gonna close the door. Close the door, close the shutters, and oh my gosh, the skinwalker's eating the patient. Are we serious? Yo. Okay, thankfully, our patient is fine, but what in the world is happening in this hospital? This is ridiculous right now. Oh, and it looks like I was actually the best surgeon that round, and please say there's some good stuff. Ooh, we can give medicine from inventory. I feel like we should definitely buy that. That is an amazing upgrade. And because we're all surgeons, that is definitely going to be a very, very crucial upgrade later in the video. Just because it'll make our life a lot easier and make surviving all these shifts super, super easy. All right, now let's quickly deal with this patient as well. And because we have medicine that can instantly be given from our inventory, I guess we can quite literally just grab the two things he needs, like this right here. And if I'm not mistaken, if I just quickly, oh wow, okay, that is definitely one of the most convenient perks in the entire game. You can literally just fill your inventory up with medicine, and you don't even have to look what is wrong with him. You can quite literally just press E and boom, he just gets cured up. Now, looks like a fire did start in room 7. However, I'm not gonna deal with that yet. I do want to quickly treat this patient, so let's grab everything. And oh my gosh, there is a patient on fire right now. Okay, it looks like the fire extinguisher is over there, so I guess we're gonna have to put out the flames ourselves. And oh, I guess Laser just denied him service. That guy is going to burn alive on the sidewalk. Wow. Okay, that is very interesting. But let's keep treating a ton of these patients. Looks like this guy just has low sugar. That should be pretty easy to deal with. Just grab some maple syrup. And what in the world is this hider doing right there? You know, I really don't want to deal with that guy. I wish I had the fire extinguisher on me, but I quite literally don't. So that is a bit unfortunate. That does make it kind of scary to, oh my, wait, is he going to be able to attack the hider? Wait a minute. Is this possible? Okay, wait. Can the hider come straight over here? Is the anomaly going to attack the hider? Okay, no, he's not going to. Oh my gosh. You know, I was really hoping that'd be the case, but he did not. And please don't eat a patient. Oh my gosh. Are we serious right now? Okay, we can quickly just get him off. And I guess we will just treat this patient as well. Oh, nope. He does not want to do anything with this hospital. You know, honestly, a bit valid. If I was low-key getting eaten alive by a random patient as well, I would probably leave. And oh my gosh. Okay. Those are a few hiders. And you know, I'm pretty sure Mystic has the, oh no, the fire extinguisher is just right here. Yeah, we need to use this fire extinguisher a lot more. That way we're able to deal with these strange anomalies on the wall. And let's quickly see what's up with this guy. He has a stomach ache, flu, and he's dehydrated. Okay, so let's grab him some cough syrup, some herbs, and some IV drops, and he should be good. No, but yeah, the one perk where you don't have to like click onto the patient to give him all of his medicine is so good. Genuinely an amazing perk. And by the looks of it, we only have to retreat one more patient and we should be good to go from there. And look at that, we have so much coffee as well. This is kind of crazy. I'm at 90% sanity right now. Wow. Looks like we got good hospital performance. Unfortunately, I wasn't the best surgeon. However, let's see what's over here. Ooh, we could buy 1 carry capacity. You know what? We might as well buy it. I feel like that'll be very useful because now that we're able to store a ton of items, I feel like we can literally just fill our inventory full of medicine, and from there we can just instantly treat patients really quickly. And this guy is clearly an anomaly, which is slightly an issue, but you know what, I'm just gonna let my team of surgeons deal with that. I'm just gonna quickly keep checking people in. All right, Ron from accounting is right here, and who in the world is this? Okay, I guess we're gonna check him in as well. Mystic said hey. Clear. What in the world are you talking about, bro? What are you doing? Oh, it's not working. Were you trying to tase me? What in the world? Okay, nope. Yo, these surgeons are genuinely ridiculous. Let's just quickly check in these next few patients. Let's see. That guy does look completely normal. There we go. And oh, the visitor fainted. You know what? I guess we're kind of forced to deal with this guy. I would like to throw him into the trash can. I'm kind of used to doing that, but I guess we're not able to anymore. And here we go. There you go, buddy. Sweet. I'm gonna let the rest of my surgeons deal with everything while I quickly just check everyone in. Oh, and another visitor fainted. Are we serious? Okay, thankfully this is the last visitor though, so let's quickly pick him up, bring him straight over here, and put him in the room. All right, bang. There you go, buddy. And you know what? I guess I might as well treat you as well. There's no reason for me not to. And oh my gosh, there are a lot of hiders in this room. Holy cow. I did not realize that. All right, this guy has bruises, a stomach ache, and he's Canadian. Okay, let's quickly grab all of this and bang. He should be good the moment I press E. Yep, there we go. Sweet. He is fully healed up now by the looks of it. Pretty sure everyone in this entire dock is, other than the 2 people over here. Oh, and let's quickly clean up this slime as well. There we go. And wow, by the looks of it, we have been doing really good over the past 10 shifts. Other than Mystic literally selling twice in a row on 2 shifts back to back, it's still been going pretty good, shockingly enough, because now we're really not making any stupid mistakes. We're simply just starting some of the surgeries, having them go really well. Low-key, I really haven't seen anything go poorly over the past 10 shifts, other than that one incident with Mystic. But yeah, I really do think that a full surgeon team is super OP. But if you guys do want me to try a actual like lore accurate team, so like the hospital secretary person, a surgeon, a security guard, etc., let me know down below, because that would be a super cool video in my opinion. But anyway, this guy should be fully chill now, and boom, there we go. We successfully completed the surgery. And let's see who the best surgeon was. I'm assuming it's not going to be me. I'll be kind of shocked if it is, but you know what? I guess we'll see. Oh, wow, it was. Let's go. I was the best surgeon right there. Oh, and I accidentally just closed the shutters on that person. My bad, bro. All right, and so far, being the secretary has been pretty good, but low-key, I do want to heal up some of these patients. Oh, and it looks like a patient is on fire. Let's quickly deal with the slime as well, and the on-fire patient. Here we go. But yeah, so far, my full team of surgeons has been doing pretty good. other than Mystic. Mystic has been a bit of a bad surgeon, but you know what? I will give him a bit of slack. He did recently graduate surgeon school, so you know, I understand that he's a bit of a noob and killing a ton of patients is not too big of a deal. But let's quickly grab some maple syrup, there we go, and some medicine for this guy's headache. All right, and there you go, buddy, sweet. Oh, it looks like we also had a patient faint, and what in the world is up with this ghost right now? Oh my gosh, that is ridiculously annoying. You know, we should also probably deal with this patient as well, and that ghost is so annoying because it's literally impossible to deal with this guy. Like, what in the world am I supposed to do right here? Oh my gosh, is he gonna go away? Oh my gosh, he did. The taser worked on the ghost for some reason. That is very, very strange, but I mean, at least it worked. And let's see, this guy has low sugar and a stomach ache, so we just need to grab him some herbs and we should be good right here. Bang. Yeah, you know what? So far, we've been doing really, really good. I'm super glad with how this challenge has gone. Honestly, I think a full surgeon team is really, really good. I'd be honestly shocked if anything bad happens. I feel like we're pretty locked in right now. So yeah, I think this has been a pretty good run. Overall, I feel like having a ton of surgeons is low-key a bit OP, but I feel like it would definitely be better if you had like a secretary and then 2 surgeons, or I guess more of like an optimized comp. But to be honest, I feel like all the surgeons we had in today's video were really, really good. And what in the world is happening right now? What the? Okay then, but yeah, let's quickly check the rest of these patients and we are making great progress so far. And let's see what is wrong with this person. Okay, it looks like this guy was not an anomaly actually. Okay, both of them are perfectly normal, sweet. And let's see here. Okay, let's quickly check this guy in as well. And we only have 3 remaining patients to check in after this person. Now, what in the world is Mystic doing over here? Okay, it looks like he's just quickly treating this patient. Oh, it looks like he what? Yo, whoa, what just happened? Yo, Mystic, did we just kill 3 patients this entire game? Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, if you want me to run this back with Mystic once again and a few other players for a different all team, like, I don't know, all secretaries or something, let me know, but I will see you guys in the next video. How in the world did that just happen? And trust me, I saved the best for last. In this video, you will see a ton of tips and tricks, but mainly glitches that you can use in your own games in order to become an absolute pro. So sit back, relax, and enjoy this new video. As you can see, we have 100 shifts, so we are slightly qualified. But yeah, today I'm gonna show you guys a ton of tips and tricks in order to help you guys survive tons and tons of shifts. And trust me, you're gonna wanna watch till the end because this video gets absolutely insane. And first things first, make sure you always grab the coffee the moment you join. Now, this is because you want to always be grabbing coffee. You're able to have multiple in your inventory, so there's literally no reason to not always be grabbing the coffee right here. Now, you'll actually notice that I only took 2 sips of the coffee, and there's actually a really big reason for this. See, if you actually take only 2 sips of the coffee and save the last one, you're able to give it to people like Barney or the window headbanger, and they will treat it like a normal full coffee. So yeah, that is a huge tip. Make sure to always only take 2 sips of your coffee, because if you fully drink it, then you're, well, you know, not going to be able to give coffee to Barney or the headbanger, and that would be very, very bad. Now let's quickly heal this patient up right here. There we go. But you also noticed that the first 2 patients, and this is a very, very common tip, but the first 2 patients always have a stomach ache and dried eyes. So if you want to like go super, super fast with your friends, make sure to always grab some herbs and eye drops while they check in patients. That way you don't need to run over here and you can just instantly heal up both patients to get to the next shift. Now, obviously, those are some very basic tips, but trust me, as the video goes on, the tips are gonna get crazier and crazier, and we're actually gonna cover some insane glitches in this game that allow you to literally glitch outside of the map. So yeah, this video is gonna get absolutely insane. Make sure to watch till the end, but let's quickly give this guy some eye drops and he should be good to go. There you go, buddy. And it looks like the doctor is arriving. Now, I didn't do this myself, but whenever you join a game, or I guess before you join a game, you're actually able to check a box that disables the doctor from talking to you. So instead of all this, it would just instantly go to the next shift. All these would actually instantly be active and you don't have to wait for Dr. Harlow to yap. However, I'm gonna be completely honest, I like reading his voice lines dramatically, so yeah, we're gonna keep that one on. And as you can see, our coffee is about to come back, so we're just gonna quickly grab it and take 2 sips. Once again, make sure you guys are always following the 2-sip rule, because if you have a ton of coffees in your inventory, all with 1 sip, you are able to quickly just give them to Barney back to back, or even the headbanger. As you can see right here, the headbanger has walked in, and because we followed the 2-sip rule, we're actually able to ask him to leave without having our window break. So we can just quickly ask him to leave. Here you go, buddy. And we still have another coffee for Barney when he comes in later. Now, our next few tips do somewhat involve the gun right here. As you can see, we have a gun. Now, you can also use the taser, but this is one thing I see a ton of people doing wrong. What a lot of people like to do is actually see if they're an anomaly or not, and then what they'll do is instantly shoot them and let them leave and then check in a patient. However, what you're supposed to do instead is actually check them in, because this number will go down, and then what you can do is actually slime them out like this, and you actually don't need to worry about anything else. Because this is now down to 2 checked in patients, it was at 3. You can literally just check in anomalies, shoot them, and then either if they're a patient, throw them away, or if they're a normal anomaly, they're just going to run away. So yeah, this is actually how a ton of speedrunners speedrun the game, and in a video I'm going to be releasing here pretty soon where I actually speedrun 100 shifts with a team of professionals. This was their main strategy because a glitch recently got patched. Trust me, it gets absolutely crazy. You are definitely going to want to watch that video. It'll be linked up in the top corner. But yeah, being able to use the gun and tasers properly is definitely a huge one. You always want to make sure you're checking in the patients and then shooting them if you want this number to go down faster. But obviously, if you don't want to do that, you can normally check them in and then, you know, deal with the normal patients. But yeah, that one right there is a massive tip. All right, now it looks like this guy has a stomach ache and a headache. So let's quickly grab both of these, and here you go, buddy. You should be good now. There you go. And let's see, we only have 1 more patient to treat, and it's actually Ron from accounting. Now, this right here is a very, very niche tip. This is only something you want to do if you're speedrunning, so I'm not going to do it in today's video, purely because I really don't want to get any deaths, but basically, you're actually able to kill all the NPCs. Now, this does become a useless tip past like around shift 25, it's not worth it to do it anymore, but early in the game, what you can do, instead of actually healing the normal NPCs, so NPCs like Ron, Rathu, etc., basically, instead of just healing them, you can literally kill them, and they won't come back for future shifts, meaning you don't actually have to deal with their long voice lines and dialogue. You can just instantly slime them out and instantly start speedrunning from there. So yeah, that one is a super niche tip. I don't expect a ton of you guys to use that, but if you're really serious on hitting 100 shifts, you definitely want to kill all the NPCs and then use Robux to revive. But let's see here, it now looks like the supply shop is fully open, so that is amazing for us. And I would say one of the biggest tips is that the best thing you're able to buy at the supply shop is always going to be the extra check-in window. You want to buy this as soon as you can. Now, as you can see, I really don't have enough to buy right now. However, it is crucial that you buy this really as soon as possible, because the moment you unlock it means you're able to quickly check in more patients and your shifts will start to fly by. As you can see, this guy is an anomaly, but we're going to use the gun tip to quickly check him in, shoot him, and as you can see, our check-in amount of patients that we have to check in goes down. Now, if you don't have a gun, you can use the taser that unlocks right here at shift 4, or a really niche case is that you can actually buy the security class, because that one is much cheaper than the secret agent class and pretty much has the exact same function, except you do have to make sure that you tase the anomalies, and if you tase normal patients, you lose 12 sanity with the taser, so you definitely don't want to do that. But yeah, I would say that you definitely want to either get the security class or the secret agent class, depending on what your playstyle is. I personally love the secret agent class. It is super useful, and honestly, it has helped me a ton with speedrunning. Now, another tip that is going to be quite obvious to you guys is make sure to always check the cameras and always check the people's photos. Basically, if you see anything wrong with their photo or anything wrong on the camera, you can either close the shutters on them, but in my opinion, I think closing the shutters is a waste of time because then you have to wait another 10 seconds for, well, you know, patients to walk in. Whereas if you just check in an anomaly and shoot them, you really don't have to worry about anything. You know that you already slimed out an anomaly, your amount of patients you have to check in goes down. So yeah, it's definitely a really good method to just always be checking who is a patient and who is an anomaly, because in order to speedrun, you definitely want to always check in anomalies and then slime them out instantly. That way you're able to check in people as fast as possible. So let's see here, as an example, we can look on the security cameras. This person looks completely normal. Make sure to always look at their eyes and look at their ears, because sometimes their ears actually will be different on the security camera and in the photos. Yep, as you can see, wow, I literally called that. His ears are different on this photo. So you can see if we compare them side by side, these ears are completely different on this photo compared to what this guy looks like normally. So that means he is an anomaly. You always want to look out for those, because I'm going to be completely honest, I normally let those people by. But as you can see, now this goes down to 0. We just have to treat patients. And yeah, that guy was obviously an anomaly. So now what we can quickly do is start treating up all the patients. And oh, there was a stalker right there. Yeah, normally you want to look away from the stalkers as fast as possible. However, I was a bit of a bum there. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's just no way I'm doing a tips and tricks video and I am selling like this. Okay, wow, let me lock in. As you can see, that right there was the bed monster. What you normally want to do is, if you see it, is grab maple syrup. However, I just didn't expect to see one that fast. So yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. Okay, this guy has low sugar, the flu, and a stomach ache. Let's quickly grab all these and some herbs. But yeah, most of you probably already know, but you always want to have maple syrup on you. That way you're able to give it to the bed monster. Right there, I didn't have it, unfortunately. And as you can see, that is exactly what happens if you don't do that. Now this guy has low sugar, bruises, and a rash. Let's quickly grab all of this. Here we go, here we go. All right, here you go, buddy. And take some ointment while we're at it. Bang. Now another tip right here, and this is honestly my favorite one, is never do the X-ray minigame. Let your teammates do it, because I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm horrible at this one. Now, yeah, you guys are probably good at it, but literally, I'm gonna be completely honest, I screw this up like 90% of the time. Now, I swear it's not my fault. I'm not an idiot, okay? I swear I'm not an idiot. It's my mouse. I blame it on my mouse. Sometimes it double clicks, and because there's no cooldown right here, it'll sometimes just double click the button, and then yeah, I get slimed out. But let's quickly grab all the stuff that this guy needs. Some cough syrup, some of this, and some IV drops. At least I think that's what he wanted, right? Okay, yeah, great. Here you go, buddy. You should be good to go now. All right, and bang. Now, as you can see, the doctor is arriving and we're going to the next shift. And this is actually a super important thing that you look for every single round. If you treat a patient and for some reason it's not going to the next round, this is a crucial warning that actually means a death ritual is about to happen or a patient is about to start getting eaten. If you're not going to the next shift, but all the patients have been dealt with, it means something huge is about to happen and you have to prepare. As you can see, Dr. Harlow is now unlocking the taser though, and I will actually quick show you guys some taser tech. But look at our hospital performance. It is absolutely amazing so far. And as I mentioned before in the video, when you have enough, you always want to buy a bell. And as I mentioned before in the video, once you have enough money, you always want to buy an extra check-in bell, because quite literally your speed at which you deal with patients is going to double. It is amazing. Now, as you can see right here, this guy is clearly an anomaly. I mean, we could check the cameras if we really wanted to, but yeah, I mean, he is clearly an anomaly, and wow, he looks freaky. You can actually see he has weird eyes on top of the red eyes. Very interesting. Now this one is also niche. If you actually hold the gun, I don't even know if I'd consider this a tip, but if you hold the gun and then open the security cameras, you can shoot people through the cameras. Yeah, now I know I low-key kind of sold there. I was 100% supposed to give him the badges, but I just wanted to show you guys that quick little niche tip. It really isn't going to be that useful, but it is quite funny to say the least. All right, now as we can see, this guy is a completely normal patient. We just have to quickly check his photo, see if his ears and eyes are normal, which they completely are. So let's quickly check this person in. And here you go, buddy. Sweet. Now, one tip I want to give to you guys is, how in the world was that guy an anomaly? Okay, wow, you know, I did not expect that, to be completely honest. Genuinely, I need you guys to comment down below how that guy was an anomaly, because he looked fully normal to me, but there might have been something off that I didn't catch there. Now let's quickly deal with this guy. There we go, put him out with the fire extinguisher. And I also always recommend you use the fire extinguisher to put people out, because if you use your hands or just walk up to them and hold down E, the main issue that's going to arise is that, well, you then have to give them ointment, and that is kind of a tedious process, whereas if you just spray them off with the fire extinguisher, you really don't have to do that. Now, as you can see, this guy is clearly an anomaly, but because we're running the secret agent class, boom, there we go, we checked him in and we slimed him out, and we are going to start flying through these shifts with this method. And it looks like more of our coffee is ready, but because we have 2 one-sip coffees in our inventory, we are completely safe to fully drink up this coffee. It will really do nothing bad for us. So there we go, let's fully drink it up and see if there's anything wrong with this guy. By the looks of it, he does look fully normal. Yep, so let's just quickly check him in. But yeah, another huge tip is that literally always, no matter what, Rathu, Ron, and Barney aren't going to be anomalies. Literally, it's 100% guaranteed these NPCs, or I guess the visitor NPCs as the game would call them, can never be anomalies. It literally just never happens. If Rathu is somehow an anomaly or Ron is somehow an anomaly, you are playing some weird different type of animal hospital, because the code in the game literally prevents them from being an anomaly. But let's see here. Once again, what you have to do, always check the security cameras. These guys look completely normal, but we always do want to take a picture of them, check if they are slightly different. Okay, nope, they are completely fine. So there you go, buddy. Let's check you in. And as you can see, Ron is low-key yapping as per usual. Oh, and wow, there is clearly an anomaly right there. But yep, let's quickly deal with this guy and check in Ron. Yeah, as you can see, this person is clearly an anomaly. Holy cow. Let's check the security cameras, and wow, he is also a pure black anomaly. This one is very rare. But as you can see, it wants us to treat the remaining patients, which means we actually don't even need to check in this person. Also, by the looks of it, a visitor did faint, which probably means there's a fire. Okay, yep, that does mean there's a fire. Now, this is a completely optional tip, but this is what all the pros actually do whenever they play the game, is what you're going to be doing is you're going to always leave one little itty bitty bit of fire in the corner. Now what we're going to quickly do is we could throw this guy in the trash can if we wanted, but because we're early in the game, we do want to make as much money as possible. So we're just going to set him down, take a DNA sample, and just quickly see what's wrong with him. But yeah, one of the biggest tips I can give to you guys is always leave one little itty bit of fire in the corner. Literally always. Because that means no more fire will ever be able to spawn in that room, which is absolutely amazing. Now this guy has bleeding and a fever, so let's just quickly grab him a thermometer and some bandages. All right, there you go, buddy. And it looks like we have to start dealing with the rest of the patients. Now, I honestly recommend you guys to do, and this really applies to any class, is walk around, run the computer programs, and then circle back to the original person you ran the program on. It actually just saves a tad bit of time, which is absolutely huge, especially if you're speedrunning the game. You're going to see that a lot of the tips I talk about do involve speedrunning and optimization, but as you can see, we can quickly just see what's wrong with this guy, and wow, both Rathu and that dude were Canadian. You know, I'm starting to wonder if Rathu being Canadian is canon. You know, let me know down below what your guys' thoughts are, but let's see here. We have 2 more people we have to deal with, and this is actually a super niche tip. Now, I can guarantee you literally maybe a few people in this video will apply it, but if you're on controller, this will literally just disappear for you. Meaning, if you hook up a controller to your Roblox game, you never have to do this minigame. It's probably the sweatiest thing you can ever do in this game, and they might honestly patch that for PC players. But yeah, if you're a console player, you literally can just skip that minigame, and if you're a PC player, you can just hook up a controller, and oh my gosh, 3 Canadians in a row. What are the odds? Wow, that is a very low chance. Okay then, we are getting a ton of Canadians. But yeah, if you really want to be cheesy, you could 100% just hook up a controller, and then from there, yeah, yeah, you're pretty much good to go to just instantly skip that. All right, and let's see. This one is pretty easy. Bang, 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 and bang. There we go. But yeah, also make sure to like and subscribe if you enjoy these types of videos. I'm trying to hit 100,000 subscribers before the end of July, and if you subscribed, it would really mean the world to me. So if any of these really helped you out in the slightest, it would mean a ton if you could subscribe and help us to get to 100,000 subscribers. But as you can see, the doctor is arriving, meaning nothing bad actually happened to any of these patients, no death rituals, really nothing we need to worry about. Now what you're going to notice is that during this session where Dr. Harlow freaks out and there is a ton of anomalies sprinting towards you, the ambulance is coming at Mach 10. What you don't want to do is panic. Okay, if you panic, you are 100% going to accidentally start killing people. But what you can actually do is, so let's just quickly grab some coffee. Here we go. What you can do is if you have a lot of tasers, just quickly tase the patients that are critical. As you can see, that person fainted. The person I tased is going to run away. And the best way to deal with these is, now obviously you do lose a lot of sanity if you tase someone, but what you want to do is you want to always taser the critical patient. And what you can actually start doing is, if you have a gun or a taser, you can actually shoot the patients in bed and then throw them away, which is genuinely crazy. But yeah, this is quite literally like actual tech. It also allows you to make sure that you haven't checked in any anomalies. But yeah, this is what almost every single pro does. They buy guns and mainly just save them for really these instances where it is a good choice to just start shooting the patients who are laying in the bed. Now, this is mainly for ambulance runs. You don't want to do this all the time because you still want to make money, but past shift 20, once you have a few guns, it is literally just the meta to just shoot every single patient. And you're actually able to get to shift 100 in around 3 hours by doing that. But as you can see, the emergency has been fully avoided, and because we have been drinking our coffee and grabbing it whenever it is ready, we are still at 76% sanity, which is amazing. And we also got a bonus for our work. Now, I don't really know how we got a bonus for our work, considering we didn't treat any patients, but to be honest, that is probably best case scenario. All right, and let's see here. Oh, there is a chocolate bar right here, which can be really, really useful. However, my thing is, in my opinion, now you guys can feel free to disagree with me in the comments, I don't like to spend my money early game, especially on stuff like this. 25% faster printers aren't bad, that's actually pretty solid, but this right here is really not worth it. Considering we're going to be completing the Barney side quest here pretty shortly and getting a second coffee machine, there will really be no reason for us to have a chocolate bar. But yeah, let's see. This guy looks fully normal, and obviously, as per usual, there is really no way for Rathu to have any issues with him. So let's check in this patient and now quickly check in Rathu. Now, another thing I have to give some advice on is always have the fire extinguisher on you. Honestly, I really only put it back when it's below like 30%, and then I pick it up. I just like to have it in my inventory all the time because you're able to spray hiders, you're able to see where ghosts are. There are a ton of things you're able to do with the fire extinguisher. Now, it does look like this visitor fainted, which is honestly completely fine. What we want to do is, as I mentioned before in this video, let's just quickly grab this guy and throw him away. If you don't ever want to deal with fainted patients, you can just quickly throw them away. But as you can see, if you guys remember what I mentioned earlier in this video, if there is a fire, you always want to leave one little part of it. The only issue is I kind of left probably the worst part. However, we can make it work. We're just gonna keep that right there for now. And it does look like there is a patient in room 1 that is Rathu. We're not gonna worry about him too much. And the next tip I have to give you guys is you're actually able to fix cameras by holding an E. I didn't know this. In fact, I went an entire hour-long video without any cameras, and I was complaining that they weren't fixing themselves. That was a definitely an embarrassing video. I was getting flamed in the comments, but you know what? Thank you for flaming me. Definitely need that because if I wasn't getting flamed, I would still be dealing with no cameras being operational. So thank you for flaming me, low key. Now, as you can see, Barney was actually straight over there, so we'll be able to deal with him shortly. And another tip is that you're able to use eye drops on these things right here. Also, it's only if you look up and you're directly below them will they damage you. Now, obviously, I can't look up right here. I mean, they disappeared now, so I can. But another thing is that a lot of people will tell you should use eye drops to like tame them. In my opinion, that's just quite literally one of the worst things to do because you're still going to take a ton of damage no matter what. It's like genuinely just not worth it in the slightest. You are better off just not looking up because like the hypothetical is, let's say you do tame it, you're still gonna lose like 10 sanity while you're applying the eye drops. So yeah, definitely not worth it. But as you can see, because we have a bit of fire in this corner, it is impossible for any more fire to spawn in this room. It is absolutely amazing, a little bit cheesy, but yeah, that means no patients will ever be able to faint in this room ever again. And let's see, this guy has a stomach ache, bruises, and he is dehydrated. So let's quickly grab this. And what is up with you, buddy? Okay, let's get you a med kit and an IV drop. All right, there you go. And let's quickly give you everything you need, buddy. Bang, bang, and bang. Okay, sweet. So yeah, once again, make sure you are always checking the security cameras. This guy looks completely normal, and Ron will always be normal, so we don't have to worry about him in the slightest. We still have 4 more patients to check in, which is completely fine. But yeah, the next few tips are going to get crazier and crazier as the video goes on, and you're gonna want to watch till the end because the last tip is genuinely ridiculous. However, it does take a lot of grinding to get up to that point, so that definitely is going to be the goal of this video, but it is very hilarious. Now, as you can see, we finally have an anomaly. It took a bit of time, to be honest, but once again, you're always able to just check in these normal anomalies, give them their name tag, and then just slime them out. Boom, there we go. And by the looks of it, this person did not look like an anomaly either. Yep, they are completely normal. So let's just quickly give him his name tag, and there you go, buddy. You should be good to go now. We only have 1 more patient to check in. Oh, and it looks like Barney is back and he wants some more coffee. Now, as you can see, we still have 1 coffee in our inventory that we did the 2-sip rule with. And in my opinion, what you should always do is have at least 2 coffees in your inventory that always have 1 sip. Now, we did see that this guy was an anomaly and we do need to check in 1 more patient. So let's just quickly check him in here, right here. There you go, buddy. And then just slime him out. Boom. Now, Barney is asking us to keep his suitcase safe for a while. Once again, always accept Barney's. Basically just do whatever he does, okay? If Barney is telling you to do something, just listen to him because eventually by around shift 8 or 10, you are going to have a completely new coffee machine. And from there, you will never have to worry about your sanity, which will be amazing. All right, now it looks like we need to treat a few remaining patients. And obviously that's gonna be very, very easy. Let's see here, we have to copy the sequence. Okay, yellow, blue, and blue, and red. Okay, yellow, blue, blue, red. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Now, let me know down below in the comments which minigame you guys like the most. In my opinion, I personally hate the X-ray minigame. Let's see, this guy is Canadian. He has the flu and he is dehydrated. So wow, he needs a ton of stuff. But yeah, here you go, buddy. Take all of this. Bang, there you go. Yeah, in my opinion, I really don't like the X-ray minigame, but what I do like is this one right here, the one where you're able to just click a ton of heartbeats or whatever it is. Me personally, that is my favorite one. But if any of these tips have helped you out so far, make sure to like and subscribe because that allows me to keep making crazy videos like this. And let's see here, let's just quickly deal with all of this. And bang, there we go. Now, another tip is that you're able to move while actually completing the heart scan. This does allow you to actually either check in patients or do other things while you're doing the minigame. Me personally, I don't do it a lot, but I do know speedrunners that do, and it is very sweaty tech. Me personally, I don't use it. I don't really think it's that necessary. I like to play the game at like somewhat of a chill pace, but there are definitely people who this could help out. And let's see here, it looks like we only have to treat 1 remaining patient, and let's say hypothetically you don't want to, like, you know, treat this person. You could just shoot them on the bed and throw them away. However, I do recommend only doing that for hospital runs and shooting anomalies, just because the hospital runs are, well, to be honest, a little bit overwhelming, and in my opinion, it is 100% better if you simply just, you know, shoot the patients during the hospital run and save your bullets. Because if you are just shooting every single single patient, not only are you just going to make no money, you're gonna just run out of bullets. You're quite literally gonna run out of bullets and you are gonna be cooked. But yeah, right there again, the doctor is arriving and we are going to the next shift. So that means that no death rituals are gonna happen. I will actually show you guys fairly shortly what it looks like when a death ritual is guaranteed to happen, so you can always be prepared. Now obviously, one tip most of you guys know is that with death rituals, if you hold eye drops, you're able to put out every single candle without losing sanity, which is super useful. I would say that is one of the best tips that you guys should 100% make sure you know and take away from this video, that eye drops are super useful for getting rid of death rituals. And as you can see here, we are fully locked in. We are doing the 2-sip method on everything, and we are at 98% sanity. We have a ton of money, and if you actually look at this, we are able to buy a gun now. Now honestly, I don't know if I want to buy this yet. I think it's probably more worth it if I buy the 2 other things first, but I kind of want to keep saving up my money. You know, what we're gonna do is actually buy both of these so the video can keep going faster. But yeah, you do want to make sure you're eventually only buying guns later on in runs, and tasers. You don't want to buy the single-use tasers because those ones are really mid. You do want to, however, buy the ones that say they have 3 uses. For some reason, they say they have 3 uses, but they kind of just lie to you and they have 5. So you actually get a lot more value out of that than you would expect. Now it looks like Barney is coming back, and right here, this is when he asks for us to take a photo of him. Galgro's my friend, I would love a coffee right now. All right, Barney, here you go, take a coffee, and then let's see, you also want me to take a photo of you, right? Yep, let's quickly use this camera to take a photo of you, buddy. And we can also just quickly check in this patient while we're at it. All right, there you go, Barney. Let's quickly just take that photo of you. And as you guys probably already know, yeah, Barney is an anomaly, but it's completely fine. He doesn't really want to slime you out. He just for some reason slimes out people on the street. But on the bright side, you do get another coffee out of it. So, I mean, it kind of just makes sense to just do what Barney wants you to do. You get another coffee machine. I mean, even though he is low-key a cold-blooded murderer, it's not too big of a deal. Now, as you can see, this guy right here is clearly an anomaly, but if you guys have been paying attention, the main thing you want to do is actually just quickly check them in and then slime them out with the gun. Boom. That is definitely one of the biggest tips that I can give you guys from this video. It is overall super like, just it comes in handy, to be honest, and makes your games go much faster. Like, I'm already pretty much on shift 8 and I'm only 30 maybe 40 minutes into this recording. Yeah, literally just hit 40 minutes, and I'm pretty sure I spent the first 10 minutes setting up my audio. So yeah, you can definitely go really quickly if you just use the gun method, check people in, and then slime them out if they are an anomaly. Now, I actually did not check if this green guy was an anomaly or not. And if you sometimes think people are anomalies, what you can do is actually shoot them. Looks like they were a visitor. Now what we could do is put them in a bed and heal them up. But to be honest, my favorite method is quite literally just throwing them in the trash can. You don't have to heal anyone, you don't get penalized. Really, you just lose out on a bit of money, but it's really not too big of a deal. Let's see, this guy wants some more coffee. Once again, always listen to what Barney wants. And after he asks for his photo, what he's going to ask for is actually a scalpel now. So what you're going to quickly do, and I know some of you guys probably don't know where scalpels are, where they are is actually right here. We just quickly grab a scalpel, and now we can just give it to Barney. Here you go, buddy, you should be good now. And once again, make sure you are always checking the security cameras. This guy looks completely normal. He does have differently colored ears, but that can be normal. So he doesn't look like an anomaly by the looks of it. Looks like we only have to check in 2 more patients. So what we're gonna do is just wait for those 2 patients to come here and then check them in. But yeah, another big tip in my opinion is, oh, I guess this works right here. When you have the fire extinguisher, you're actually able to put out slime. Along with that, with the fire extinguisher, what you're able to do is actually kill hiders and reveal the ghost with it. So there is a ton of things you're able to do with the fire extinguisher. Make sure that it is charging and that you always have it in your inventory. I like to charge it at around 50%, or if I haven't used it in a while. I really haven't used it in the past few minutes, so I'm just gonna give it a quick little charge up. And let's see right here, let's check both these patients in. There you go, buddy. and here you go, Ron. Looks like we still have to check in one more person because Ron is a visitor, but honestly, I'd prefer for Ron to be a visitor than a normal patient. Now let's check the cameras. Okay, this guy does look completely normal. Once again, always make sure to look at their ears because that is a huge factor that gives away what they look like. So you always want to make sure to be looking at their ears. All right, but let's just quickly check in this person right here. And what is up with you, buddy? Okay, you look fully normal by the looks of it. So let's check you in, and then we don't want to close the shutters because there is a chance that Barney could come. What we want to do is only start closing the shutters at the end of shifts once we complete the full Barney side quest. Also, let me know down below in the comments if you guys are excited for the update on Friday. I personally am hyped, and also let me know if you want me to stream because I kind of want to start streaming this game. I think it'd be really fun. Play with subscribers, try to carry some of you guys to 100 shifts. I mean, I think it's definitely possible. I mean, let me know if you guys want to be a part of that video. Comment your username down below for that because I definitely would plan on adding some of you guys and making a video out of that. But let's also quickly deal with this patient. And if you guys remember anything from the tips and tricks video, is always be bolting from room to room. That way you're able to quickly run the DNA scanner, and then from there you're able to see what else is wrong with them and go over to other rooms. All right, let's quickly deal with Ratthew. There you go, buddy. And our last patient we have to deal with is in room 5. All right, buddy, what is up with you? Okay, you have a rash and you're bleeding. That just means we have to grab some ointment and bandages, and here you go, buddy. You should be good now. But yeah, one of the best methods I can recommend to you guys is actually farming a ton of money straight off the bat. You do this by obviously just checking in everyone, healing up everyone, rejecting anomalies. Literally just playing the game without cheesing it, and you will get a ton of credits. However, once you feel like you have enough, what you want to do is literally just start buying guns over the next few shifts. Once you have around 4 or 5, you are literally just gonna start sliming out a ton of anomalies. And yeah, from there, it is just a super simple process, sliming out patients' anomalies, throwing them in the trash. And yeah, that's really how you're supposed to get to 100 shifts. I mean, if you want to do 100 shifts legit, you can. But yeah, another thing I recommend to you guys is if you have to deal with the surgery, pro tip, just don't. Literally just shoot the patient on the surgery bed, and then yeah, from there you can just throw them away. Now, as you can still see, we have this little itty bitty fire in this room. It's probably low-key in the worst spot. You kind of want to have it like around here because I'm still gonna take a little bit of damage from it, which is a bit annoying. But if you leave one single bit of fire in a room, once again, that fire will never come back. Meaning, if you actually get a little itty bitty bit of fire in each corner of, like, let's say every single room, that means fires can't spawn in anymore, which makes a lot of the hospital runs much easier because trust me, past shift 20, the game gets very overwhelming. Now, I actually haven't ran into any hiders or really anything too unique yet, which is a bit strange because a lot of my tips do involve them, or I guess just some of the monsters you're able to interact with. Kind of strange, I haven't dealt with them yet. It's like the game knows I'm making a video about tips and tricks and doesn't want to give me things I can make tips and tricks about. Alright, but as you can see, our coffee is fully back, so we're gonna quickly grab that, and it looks like Barney is finally coming back. Once again, whenever Barney is here, what you need to do, this is crucial, always do what he asks. Right here, he's gonna ask if he can hide with us, and yes bro, you can 100% hide with us no matter what. That means we will be able to unlock a new coffee machine here pretty shortly. So yep, come here Barney, we're gonna just quickly let you hide with us. There you go, buddy. And now let's just quickly check out what is over here. Ooh, we have 50% faster DNA analysis. Honestly, this one is really good because we're also trying to just farm money. Definitely worth it, to be honest. Now there's also another one right over here. Patients recover 25% faster. That's really not good in the slightest. It really doesn't do anything for you because the next shift will still happen whether a patient is recovering or not, or even if they're fully recovered or they just started the recovery process, the next shift will still happen. So yeah, save your credits, never buy that because it is very worthless, to say the least. Now, by the looks of it, both these people are fully normal, so let's start checking them in. And another thing is, you're actually able to grab visitors, or I guess patients, directly from inside of the, what do you call this, just, I guess, receptionist area. You're able to grab them straight inside of here, and then you can close this door and throw them away. Bang, there you go. So that's one thing I like to do with fainted patients. Now you can do it the normal way and, you know, not throw them away and treat them properly. However, I did mention that a lot of these tips are going to be about speedrunning. So yeah, that is definitely how a ton of speedrunners play this game. They throw away any visitor that faints, and by the looks of it, I can't grab that person for some reason. That's fine. We can just quickly pick them up and throw them in the trash can. There we go. Now let's see here. Is this person an anomaly? We really haven't gotten any anomalies so far, which is a tad bit strange. This guy does look fully normal, and is there anything up with this person? Okay, nope, he is also fully normal. Okay, we do have to check in a ton more patients though. So by using all the methods I've shown you guys in this video, once again, you can just check in people. If they faint, throw them away. And I honestly think the main reason this hasn't gone down a lot is because we've been dealing with a lot of visitors. Does look like Officer Duckman is right there, so what we're going to do is not deal with him at all. That's honestly my biggest tip as well. Never interact with Officer Duckman. Literally just don't even talk to him, because then there's a slight chance you turn Barney in, and you do not want to do that. It also looks like a visitor just fainted. So once again, if you guys have been listening to the tips in this video, you always want to leave a little bit of the fire. So let's just quickly put out all of this. There we go. And for some reason, this one isn't getting put out. So we're just going to grab it, put it out like that. There we go. And let's just quickly pit up this patient while we're at it and throw him away, because I really don't want to deal with that guy right now. But yeah, throwing away patients is absolutely huge. Make sure to never, ever, ever turn in Barney. That way you're able to get another coffee machine. And because if you do, Barney threatens to kill you. So yeah, just don't turn in Barney. It's really not worth it. He'll give you a new coffee machine. You'll make a new friend. You know what? It's completely worth it. Oh, and it looks like this guy is an anomaly. Once again, check him in. And you can also use the taser to tase them, or you can just, you know, shoot them. I prefer shooting them, to be honest, but that's just my take. As you can see, with all the tips we've been doing, we literally haven't lost any sanity other than that one time we dealt with the bed monster. However, once again, if you're always carrying maple syrup and expecting the bed monster to get you, you really don't have to worry about it, and you won't lose sanity from him. Now let's quickly check in Rathu while we're at it. All right, let's see here, buddy. Okay, you look completely fine. Here's your name tag. And what in the world is happening to... Yo, what am I looking at? We got like a new French man right here. Okay, yeah, let's just accept his gift. Here we go. Let's just quickly grab that. And look at that. We have a new coffee machine now. Looks like it's upgraded and a extra deluxe one, but for some reason it takes twice the time as the base one. Really doesn't make sense to me, but sure. Looks like both these guys are normal patients, so let's quickly check both of them in. And from there, we're only gonna have to check in a few more patients. All right, let's see here. There you go, buddy. Okay, yep, both of you guys look fully normal. But yeah, our main goal is to just heal up everyone, and then once we have either a secondary gun or what you'll see later in this video, a crazy glitch, which involves the speed cola. I know, something probably none of us use, because why would you want to go faster? Trust me, there's gonna be a crazy glitch with that. I mean, it's really not even a tip. I mean, I guess it could be if you want it to be, but it's mainly just a glitch. And let's see, Ron is right here. Once again, there is a reason why speedrunners kill Ron straight off the bat. I mean, kill Ron. I don't know why I called him Run, but there's a reason why they kill Ron, because he yaps a lot. Literally, this is just a waste of 15 seconds. Whereas if he was just dead, you wouldn't have to worry about that. Now, the next thing I want to quickly show you guys, as you can see, we treated this guy, or I guess we checked him in, and there's still another patient trying to get checked in. What you want to do, quickly reject him, and you should be good to go to start treating everyone. And one last thing, always stand on this vending machine if you're going AFK, because if a ghost spawns in, they're not able to get you. Same with skinwalkers. So yeah, that vending machine is low-key absurdly OP. Make sure to use that all the time if you're going AFK or playing with friends. I mean, in my opinion, it's what I use a ton. It's what I used when I was playing with speedrunners and had to go AFK. So yeah, it's just a ton of niche stuff that really adds up and makes your experience a lot better in Animal Hospital. Now, as you can see, we have a ton of coffee. And because we already have the second coffee machine and we're basically keep playing the game like normal. There's really no reason for us to have this much coffee. I mean, we're just gonna quickly drink all of it. We are already on 100% sanity, which is genuinely crazy to think about, especially because we have been making errors, getting hit by fires, etc. But yeah, if you just simply drink your coffee instantly, focus on getting the Barney side quest up, and playing a tad bit slow, making sure to somewhat take your time, making sure anomalies aren't in the room you're going to, just playing like a very solid player, you will never die to sanity. I honestly don't remember the last time I've died to sanity, if it's happened at all. As long as you're playing safe and a little bit locked in, you will be fully fine. Now let's quickly heal up this patient. While we're at it, there you go, buddy. And let's see, it looks like everyone is completely fine. Just have to deal with rooms 6, 7, and 8. Now I swear if anyone makes a 6, 7 joke, it's over. I'm sorry. Let's see. Okay, red, blue, red, and blue. Okay, very interesting. There we go, and we should be good. Sweet. All right, let's collect this, and he is low sugar and is Canadian. Wow, that is crazy. So that means we need to grab 2 things of maple syrup, which is kind of insane. All right, here you go, buddy. Here are your 2 things of maple syrup, and you should be good to go. Now let's also quickly complete the heartbeat minigame right here. And oh, a skinwalker is eating a visitor. I don't know how that's happening. Where in the world is that? Oh, it's right over here. What? Okay, yeah, you can just quickly shoot the skinwalker. Not too big of a deal. Honestly, you can also tase it as well, but I prefer using the gun. And low-key, I do want to speed up these rounds, so what we're going to do is just start shooting the patients in their bed, and we're just going to slowly throw them away. There we go. I really don't want to deal with the surgery. Actually, you know what? I will, purely for this one tip that is super OP. If you actually stand on top of the surgery table, you're able to access everything from the middle, which means you actually don't have to run around in circles. This is a tip I use all the time. If you simply just stand on the top, it is super easy to just up like really any patient that you're doing a surgery on. And yeah, as you can see, we are literally dealing with the surgery in record time, which is absolutely crazy. And there we go, Rathu is fully healed up. And if I'm not mistaken, we should be on to shift 9 though. Looks like we got a load of money and animal coins right there. Obviously, we're gonna be the best employee because we're playing solo. And oh, we definitely wanna buy this and faster printers. However, right now, I do wanna save a bit of my money for a gun. And you know, we should probably also open the shutters. You only wanna keep them closed if you reject NPCs or you are rejecting anomalies. But as you guys have seen in this video, you wanna prioritize buying a gun. That way you don't have to reject anomalies, you're able to accept them and then instantly shoot them. But let's see here, let's check in all these patients. This guy does look fully normal by the looks of it. Here you go, buddy. And let's check in Ron as well while we're at it. All right, sweet. Here you go, buddy. Let's check you in. And he has room 1. Okay, now we're checking the security cameras, making sure that there's no anomalies, because if there is, we do want to instantly shoot them once we check them in. However, it doesn't look like there's any, so we can just quickly check these people in. Oh, it also looks like a visitor has fainted. Realistically, yep, that's because there is a fire. But once again, if you're gonna learn anything from this video, make sure that when you deal with fires, you leave a little bit in the corner. Normally you wanna leave one in the very back corner, like that one right there. So let's quickly pick this guy up and throw him away in the trash can. There you go, buddy. So yeah, definitely a really important thing you wanna do. That way visitors won't keep fainting on you. All right, but let's quickly check in both these patients. There you go, buddy. And there you go. And let's also grab some more coffee while we're at it. Sweet. As you can see, we're at 100% sanity with a load of coffee in our inventory. Yeah, this game does get very crazy and very easy once you start applying all the tips in this video. Let's just quickly check the security camera. Looks like both of them are completely normal, which means I can check them all in normally. However, if you guys do want to speedrun, once again, what you can do is the moment you check them in is literally just shoot them. There we go. You're just gonna leave that guy right there. You can pick them up and then instantly throw them away. This is the type of method you want to do past around, let's see here, I'd say 15 or like 20. It really just depends because, let's see, I'm able to quickly grab this guy. But it really depends how many people you're playing with, because if you're playing with a few friends, you could do this as early as like shift 10 and still get to shift 100, which is genuinely crazy. But we should probably also deal with some patients while we're at it. There are a load of them that we need need to deal with. Let's quickly deal with Ron right here. And oh, there is the little bed monster. So what we need to do, grab some maple syrup. Make sure you always have maple syrup on you for this guy. Bang, he takes the maple syrup instead of us. And make sure that you are able to save a ton of sanity and tame the bed monster. Now let's quickly grab a med kit, some cough syrup, and if I'm not mistaken, he was dehydrated, but I'm not completely sure. Okay, looks like he just needed eye drops. Let's quickly grab that. And there you go, buddy. Now, the one issue with having a ton of coffee is that literally your inventory gets so full that like you don't know what medicine you have in your inventory. Like, it's kind of crazy. So we're definitely gonna have to just like spam drink some coffee, even though we really don't need it. And let's see, this guy needs 2 more things of maple syrup. Let's grab both of these. And here you go, Ron. You should be good now. Looks like we only have 1 more patient to check in. However, because I want to make this a bit of a faster process, we're just going to quickly shoot him. Once again, do this on every single hospital round because, well, you know, you'll just be speedrunning. Don't have to deal with it. It's honestly super stress-free if that's what you're doing every single hospital round. And let's just quickly check in Rathu as well while we're at it. All right, here you go, buddy. And let's see here. Okay, you look completely normal. And bang, there you go. Oh, and finally, hiders are spawning in, so I can actually show you what you're supposed to do when you see a hider. You're able to literally just spray it with a fire extinguisher, and bang, there you go. Now, as you can see, there is a hospital emergency happening. This guy is critical, going to room 3, so we're going to tase him. Always want to tase the critical patients, and then every other patient that really isn't critical, you can just shoot. I mean, half the time they're going to be an anomaly. Other half the time, you're just able to low-key instantly shoot and slime them out. It looks like a visitor just fainted, so we do want to deal with them. I have no clue where they fainted at. Oh, they just straight up didn't faint. I guess they despawned. But yeah, you want to just quickly shoot all the people. And oh, okay, there are some hiders. Let's quickly use our fire extinguisher. That is one of the biggest tips I can give to you guys. Make sure you don't accidentally get rid of the fire like I did right there. But let's quickly just throw this patient away. There we go. And we just want to keep making sure that we are leaving a singular bit of fire in these rooms. Honestly, for the surgery room, it's probably not necessary to do this method though. Oh, turns out that guy was an anomaly. But yeah, once you start stacking up a ton of guns and tasers, this is when you want to start literally just shooting patients. Really, I mean 24/7. There's really no reason not to, just because the game will go a lot faster. Preferably don't miss, like what I did. But I mean, if they're a patient, you can just quickly grab them and throw them away. And if they're a skinwalker or an anomaly, I mean, that's great. You shot a skinwalker or an anomaly. But yeah, look at that. Shift report, straight off the bat, we're already on shift 10. It's only really been like 50 minutes, which really is very quick, especially for being a solo player. So yeah, definitely use a ton of these tips in your games. However, the next tip, which is genuinely crazy, and it looks like we still haven't found any cola here, which is a bit annoying. But what we're gonna do is just quickly drink all of our coffee because we don't want any coffee in our inventory for this. This is gonna be a bit crazy. You guys aren't gonna believe me when I do this, but trust me, it does work. What you want to do, make sure your inventory is pretty much empty, and you're going to have to buy a lot of Run Fast Cola. Now you can do this legit. You can just buy cola throughout the game. You actually don't need to, do what I'm doing. But yeah, what we're going to be doing is buying a ton of Run Fast Cola. Here we go. We're just buying a crap ton. Obviously, you shouldn't be doing this if you don't have a lot of Robux. This is literally just for the memes. Like, no reason to do this normally, by the way. But as you can see, if we have a ton of Run Fast Cola on us, and let's just quickly buy one more. Yeah, this gets absolutely insane. As you can see, we're able to buy a ton of Run Cola. And what people don't realize is what you're able to do is if you have multiple Run Colas, you're actually able to stack them, which is ridiculous, by the way. As you can see, I'm going absurdly fast. However, I do need to keep buying more and more. So we're gonna buy another one right here. There we go. We're able to quickly pop this one, and let's quickly throw away the rest of our Run Colas. As you can see, we have a boost for 93 seconds, and the more we buy, the crazier this gets. Okay, so we're just gonna buy, let's see here, I think 3 more, and then you're gonna see one of the craziest glitches in the entire game. You can also see that our boost is literally just stuck on 93 seconds. We are permanently like this. Like, it is genuinely crazy. But yeah, now we're able to consume all of these, and look how fast we are. Genuinely, look how fast we are. Because we're so fast, what we're able to do is actually glitch through this door, which is actually crazy. It's very rare for it to happen. What you need to do is quickly run against this wall, and what you're hoping is that you're going to no-clip straight through it. As you can see, I'm going absurdly fast. I'm going to keep throwing away some of this run cola while I'm at it. Here we go. Let's just throw all this away, and we're going to keep consuming run cola until we eventually phase through the wall. Now, this did work yesterday. They might have patched it because they did release some patch notes. I'm spending a ton of Robux to make sure that this works, so please like and subscribe. Let's see here. Okay, I'm buying a bit more run cola. I really want this to work for the video because I did it yesterday and didn't record it, which is very, very tragic. But yeah, if you go fast enough, you're able to literally just phase through the wall. All right, but let's just quickly buy a few more run colas. Here we go. This is gonna get absolutely crazy. Let's buy this one right here. And yeah, we're gonna go so fast. We are already so incredibly fast. And let's just quickly pop all these. There we go. And look at us go. Oh my gosh. Okay, by the looks of it, the boosts aren't permanent, so we're gonna need to be a bit quicker about this. I only had a few active when I bought it yesterday and it worked, so it should work. I don't know why it hasn't yet, but I think we just need to keep spam buying them, be a bit faster about this, hopefully get an entire inventory. And yes, am I wasting 100 of Robux on this silly tip that literally no one is going to use? Yes. However, am I gonna do it because it's also silly and funny? Yes, but yeah, please subscribe for my wallet. I am spending so much Robux right now just for this niche little glitch. So yeah, 100% help me out by liking and subscribing. Definitely need y'all to help me out. And here we go. We can just pop one more, and now we should be good to go. Come on, here we go. It looks like we're about to no clip. Oh god, here we go. This should be fast enough if I'm not mistaken. Okay, come on. Okay, we might need a bit more speed. We might need a bit more. Ooh, okay, that is a bit brutal. You know, I feel like we're going fast enough though. Okay, they might have patched it, unfortunately. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy some more. Okay, let's just quickly throw all this away. Hopefully these don't run out. We have like 1 more minute before all these run out. Let's just quickly buy a few more while we're at it. Literally, let's just buy like 3 more. If this doesn't work, that is tragic. It's supposed to, but it might have got patched, which I really hope it didn't. But normally, if you slam against that wall enough, what you're able to do is quite literally just no clip. And I actually just realized I don't think we need to throw them away. Okay, wait a minute. We're gonna spend like another $2 worth of Robux. I just realized if I buy it, it just instantly goes to my hand. So yeah, I've kind of been wasting time on, you know, trying to unselect it. Yeah, I really just did not need to do that. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna keep buying this. I think we're gonna sit here for low-key another minute by just spam buying this run cola. I have a slight feeling this is going to go a bit bad. I've already spent $3 worth of Robux on Run Cola. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this glitch better work, I swear. I will be kind of pressed if it doesn't. I mean, we are going to be the fastest man alive in this game. I'm kind of scared to see what happens, to be honest. But you know what? Here we go. We're going to buy a bit more. And I feel like we have so much active already. I'm kind of scared to see how fast I am. You know what? I guess we're just gonna pop a few more. I really want this to work, so let's just see. We're gonna buy, I think, 1 more, and we should be good from here. Here we go. Let's see. Oh my. Okay, let's see if we're able to phase through this wall. Okay, I don't think we're able to go through here, but let's try. There we go. Look at that, guys. We fully no-clipped through the wall, and we're actually able to jump on one of these trees. And we're able to actually fly over the map. There we go. Look at that. And now what we're able to do is actually activate this secret baby doll outside of the map. Yes, that is right, guys. You are literally able to gain infinite speed. And then from there, you're able to just no-clip through walls, which is genuinely... Look at that. I just no-clipped through the wall again. I mean, like, this is genuinely crazy. Like, if you go fast enough, you can literally just no clip through walls and doors. Like, what in the world is happening? I mean, this is genuinely such a crazy glitch. As you can see, I'm going so fast. Oh my character is literally getting flung around. Let's see. Let's just quickly see if we can do it one more time. Oh my gosh, what is happening? But yeah, as you guys can see, definitely crazy stuff is happening. You know, let's quickly close the shutters while we're at it. There we go. But yeah, look at this, guys. I mean, genuinely one of the craziest glitches in the entire game. You can just spam drink these sodas, and then eventually you can literally just phase outside of the map. It's very rare. It happens really not that often, but if you don't want to exploit and you want to actually make it outside of the map, yeah, you can do this. I mean, it's really not practical in the slightest, but yeah, if you guys want to glitch outside of the map, I guess you can just do this. You can activate the baby doll, you can test out some exploits if you want, or I guess not even exploits, you can just test out some glitches. But yeah, you definitely need a lot more speed than what I'm at right now. But yeah, if you have a ton of run cola, you're able to glitch out of the map, jump on a tree to fly, and then activate the baby doll, and then, you know, phase back into the map. Yeah, very niche. One of the craziest tips ever though. So yeah, if you enjoyed this video, make sure to like and subscribe. And yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. Thank you so much for watching. Comment if you want a part 2. And yeah, I will see you guys later.